Mic checkity check. How you doing, Speedy Misha? How you doing, Airborne? Got my coffee. We got FF8 Hundo in French. Hope you guys are ready for a little more WR review, and then we're going to do an official speedrun attempt today too. Should be a lot of fun. How you doing, Thorinado? 3 stream streak, that's a bebe. Good to see you, Dub. How you doing, Zero? How you doing, Droth? Good to see you, Mario. Really excited for this attempt in French. The first ever speedrun I've ever done in my entire 5-year career. And of course I speedrun a lot. First one I've ever done in French. And so today we will wrap up the review of the WR and see how it goes. Give it a little test drive. We might have Abby hanging out too. Let me see if she settles down here. Yeah, it ends up being 20 minutes faster actually, Misha. Oh, look, Abby knows it's time. Time to get serious. Doing good, but leaving to work soon. No worries, just enjoy a little work lurk today. Got some chill FF8 vibes for you. Your application was approved and your fancy upgraded pilot license got issued. Hell yeah. Let me get a little light on the Abby cam. What makes it so much faster? I'll tell you, one sec. We need to illuminate the queen here. She's in a playful mood today. Alright, let's rock and roll. You work in a freezer at -10 degrees Fahrenheit? Oh boy. Sounds a little chilly. About 40 degrees in Portland. Pretty nice cold, chill day here too. I gotta go actually wipe my hand off. I got some blood on it. Alright. Without further ado, let's rock and roll. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. So, we left off yesterday, having just finished up the Ragnarok, which means the Propagator section, and then the Eyes on Me, big break. And so now we're getting into the official, like, all the hundo stuff. So although the route is definitely different in the WR to what we're going to be running now, a lot of it's going to be the same. I'm just going to be kind of relearning where things are Definitely taking note of all the French stuff to see if I think it is doable to someone who doesn't speak French. As if you're brand new, I do not speak French. So this is going to be a fun experience. And let's go. Looks like Tonberry King is next, which I would be doing several Chocobo forests, and then I would do Tonberry King. So he may do the forest actually first. Let's see.
Starting with Tonberry.
I gotta turn the volume on max for it to be
Well, maybe he's gonna be
hearable. How's that?
appearing just for the Tonberry section.
This is, of course, Zero
Who knows?
Kainos, the current WR holder of PC 100%. So, Speedy, you were asking about what makes it so much faster in FF8 in French. Sorry for the... Sorry, Abby distracted me. Sorry, not sorry. So there are two things, apparently, I've learned that... that make French so much faster. Number one, the text is literally just shorter.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't click on this link, so I'm not even sure what it is.
But the other reason
But
is
Deviant Arts,
apparently...
and it says Beatrix. So it's probably some kind of kinky fan arts.
Apparently the French language just has text boxes that scroll faster. So it's kind of a two-part thing. So it's really that simple. They for some reason, I don't know the actual reason, but
People are not allowed
they
to
just
listen to
scroll
music with
faster.
lyrics.
I've only learned that through listening
mean,
to Zero
What
Kainos
should
here.
happen if somebody listens to lyrics that have the words "as" in them? Like, I don't know. I don't even understand this argument. It's just music. I mean,
Also,
I'm not supposed to hear.
If you haven't been here for the first like 7 hours, 8 hours of the run, 8 hours now, right? Yeah. Over a 12-hour run, you can kind of get lost in commentary and talk about some very random shit. Prepare yourself. Zero Kainos definitely. As you can imagine, you probably come up with anything to entertain yourself over 12 hours, right? So the topics are pretty broad-ranging at this point. And a lot of it usually is on the speed run, but, prepare yourself for anything here. But I was going to say, usually Japanese is the fastest in terms of the shortest text. And that might be the case here. If it wasn't for the fact that I think the text boxes in French just have this weird thing where they scroll faster too. Yeah, with how many text boxes, you're not surprised, totally. And that's why we shorten names for the same reason in FF8, right? Just because there's so many text boxes that spelling out squall literally loses you enough time that you should shorten it. It's the same reason.
Hear the word "as" just because it's the word "as." I mean, what is supposed to happen if you hear the word "as"? Like, I don't know.
Hey, we're talking about ass. Nice.
Well, you just turn into an ass?
Hey, J-Bub, how you doing?
I'm not sure what she thought would happen, but it seems rather hilarious to me.
All right, we're off.
Tones.
We will,
Yeah.
kind of skip the
For
stuff.
some
we
reason
can,
my wireless line is currently down, so I can't actually you can't use any nightbots, any tunerbot commands right now.
Nice
They all
backwards
dead.
flying.
It's just in a minigame that's running in the background to collect items for me. It's actually very important for the one.
Oh, so this is Tonberry, I believe. So we're going into the switching. For example, he's using a different party than I would be doing for this segment. So it's difficult for me to... I can't actually work on my route, but I can work on knowing everything in French and learning as I go here. Just working ready for some comfy FF8 nice. So yeah, usually I do this here as well, actually. I believe. before the
Well, just that
Tonberries.
my wireless line is down right now. It's really not my bot's issue. I'm not sure, but it seems I have no wireless line right now. So my other PC is not working.
I item
mean,
glitch here to
doesn't
make
have
sure I have 50 AP or pulse ammo. And I wonder if that was what he went in here and checked for. Is this ammo? No. No. There. Is that ammo? It is. That's exactly what he's in here to look for. So he's checking at this point because you need 50 AP or pulse ammo to kill Tonberries. They need to die in like one shot or something, or they kill you. Or like 2 shots. So he has 22 pulse ammo. Velocity is fast ammo. Found ray is fire ammo. We were learning all this yesterday. So he is roughly 28 pulse ammo or AP ammo short. Now, AP and pulse ammo populate, I believe, on different tables in Chocobo World. There's 2 tables. So depend... Yeah, he's kind of pausing here.
Well, it's just that my wireless line is down right now. It's really not my
And
bot's
so let's see if we
issue.
can identify. He's going to be looking to see if he can get... Oh, so I saw it there, actually.
Well, it's just that
I'll
my
need to go
wireless
frame by
line
frame.
is-
Like, he's looking, he knows what to look for. Here. So he is on the table that it does get him pulse ammo. So this is actually good. And whether or not AP ammo is on the same one, I'm not sure. I don't actually know if I know what AP ammo says yet, what it translates to. Also, Mini-Mog looking cute. Mini-Mog.
right now. It's really not my
Oh, yeah, Mini-Mog. That's right, we have Mini-Mog now.
bot's issue. I'm not sure, but it seems I have no wireless line right now. So my other PC is not working. I mean, it doesn't have a connection. That's a quite different issue, isn't it?
Hey, Halo, how you doing? And so it looks like he's basically getting like 1 about every time. So you know, I think you would probably have to do this 28 times, right? Like, let's just advance it frame by frame here. Like there, he's getting. Well, no, okay. Like for example, he got 4 velocity. So you might maybe hope to get more than 1. So maybe it wouldn't take 28 times. Let's see how many he gets this time. He gets 2 that time. Yeah. And this time, he gets 1. So he's only getting fire and pulse ammo. And I think he's had nothing else, right? We can go back this time. So yeah. Pulse and fire. So we're learning what's on one table. This is really good, actually. And he got 2 that time. And here, he got 1. Only got fast that time. So fast, fire, and pulsar are on one table. So Bale is anti-char, is AP ammo. Bala is anti-char. Interesting. So it's like AC. And while you're in here, what is he doing? Oh, okay. I think you're going to be running around a lot also to accrue the limits learned for Renoa in here. Yo, Buck, FF8 brother. Probably doing a good couple week arc of it, actually. To consider doing it for WR even. And that means we're considering running in French for the first time ever. How you doing, man?
FF8. Fun.
Thank you for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate you, Buck. Happy Sunday, man. Thanks for the higher tier support.
Yes, I have. All the time.
So there you go. This is pulse ammo he's using,
right.
I believe, right? Yeah. And so how many shots? Is it 2?
Yes, I have. All the time, actually. So I've been quite safe so far. Because I'm
And
actually
so what
safe.
you're doing here
I'm twice as safe.
is you're killing 20 Tonberries
And I
because
haven't been
you
let down
need
by
to
that
kill
so far.
20s to produce to spawn the Tonberry King. Hey Chasm, how you doing? Nice and steady watching again. We'll be enjoying. Good to watch yesterday. Should be a nice chill day today too. This is all the fun stuff in Hundo. It's gonna be the best. So enjoy it today. And then we'll do a run in French to kind of give it a test drive and see how it goes. You know, see what the problems are. See what I don't remember in French. No, it's exactly 20. And while he's running, he's going to be listening for the jingle of when Renoa learns her limit to move on to the next one, too.
Well, Kamikaze you could use, but it actually isn't faster than... because you have to always revive the character afterwards. It isn't faster than this what I'm doing currently. You could use Kamikaze, but it wouldn't actually save any time. It might not lose you any time, but it also wouldn't save you any time.
Boy, Boko's tuckered out after all that world map tripping.
This kind of sucks, though.
Now, hold on. He's using fire ammo here? Why is that?
Sucks, though. This kind of sucks, though.
Good learning what a Bretzel was yesterday. Oh, yeah. So you can go 4 fire shots. I mean, he has enough pulsar. I want to go back to the prior fight, actually. And look at how much pulsar he has. He had 45. Okay. So he knows, the reason he's doing fires, he knows he doesn't have enough to get through this section. What that indicates to me is he should have manipped more, actually. Because you need at least 50 to get through the 40 Tonberries, and then the Tonberry King requires 4 more, so 44. And I think you need more for later fights as well. So he might be going to fire now because he understands he has to do something to conserve his pulsar ammo. It's probably what's going on here. Which teams did you get to see last night? Oh man, that is a very good question. I had a fun night last night. I was going to take a look at our brackets. I'm glad you mentioned it. Our tournament challenge. I actually slept in today because I had too late of a night last night. But it's a good chance to showcase our group here. I'm glad you brought up how it's going. Oh, I have been dethroned already today. I was top. Now it looks like CG has actually overtaken #1 in the bracket. We have a March Madness Tournament Challenge. You guys are brand new here. With 36 peeps in it.
Yes, there is.
And here is the live...
But I can't link it to you because my other computer doesn't have interconnection.
Brackets right here.
And I can't. It's like
so Yuffie's picks #1. They picked Florida. Battler #2. Best Bob picks 2 #2. P-Town's AI picks 3. 4.
It's all broken.
We got Zero JC, Robot, Dabbit, Rod rounding out the top 10. Everyone is really still live. Duke game had a couple nail-biter moments, but otherwise went as expected, yeah.
Yes, it should be still unchanged.
Both your brackets are way down. Yeah, I see yours is tied for 24th. And, 30th, yeah. The thing about the tournament is it's never over till it's over. It really is all about the final picks.
How are you?
Your final 4 and your championship pick. If you don't pick enough of these, you can't win.
Yeah, it's only
and if you don't pick the champion in a tournament, you know, with 36 people, the champion is probably almost everything. So best of luck on the final day of the round of 32. Mine are trending like yours are. AI winning, yeah. My AI bracket was a little bit unique. I had the AI fill out one of my brackets. I did, you know, I did another one just for me. And the AI bracket produced some results that I found so ridiculous, like a #1 seed losing to a 16 seed. And it had like Purdue, a 2 seed, losing to, you know, in the first round as well. So I went in and I did some edits to the AI. So it's kind of like a, you know, an AI
Well, if you have the Japanese
human
version, it's
assisted
faster, I
bracket.
guess.
It's kind of interesting.
But nobody agrees to use that because it's cursed.
AI
it's
is
just
beating
kinda
yours
difficult to
too,
get
so
that
crazy.
version.
Yeah,
And
maybe
so
the AI's
you get it,
improved
but
from
nobody else
last
would
year
have
this
it,
year.
So I don't really want to kill the competition on this one. So everyone just uses the French version if they want to go for the records.
I want to hear what he's talking about here, actually.
But nobody. Well, if you have the Japanese version, it'd be faster, I guess. But nobody agrees to use that because it's cursed. Because it's just kind of difficult to get that version. And I mean, you could get it, but nobody else would have it. So I don't really want to kill the competition on this one. So everyone just uses the French version if they want to go for the records.
That's really interesting. Would you like DBZ on today? It's Sunday. Do you guys need some Sunday cartoons? Would you rather have a fire chat or would you rather have DBZ? I like where your head's at. Let's do a poll. You guys get to decide today. Question: fireplace or DBZ? Responses: fireplace. DBZ.
All commands are broken right now because my PC has no connection right now.
Get your votes in.
So there's nothing.
March Madness can start at 2 o'clock. First game on
Silent
HBO
night
is 2
right
p.m.
now.
today.
Just enjoy
So you got
the,
2 hours until then.
I don't know. Enjoy whatever you want to enjoy.
Yeah, and we do that too in the run. We do Tonberry King, and then actually I do some more Chocobo Forests. He hasn't done 2 forests I would have already done. After this, I would then go to another forest. Then I would go do the Underwater Sea Research Facility. What is it called? Underwater Research Facility? Deep Sea Research Facility. For the Ruby Dragon and Bahamut fights. And that also then gets you to the ultimate weapon fight, which I remember being really fun. After that, we do Brothers, Sacred and Minotaur. That's a fun section too. I have to remember learning the routing. There's no 100% bestiary requirement. No. You don't have to like kill every enemy. Before the Sacred Minotaur fight, or excuse me, after is this massive menu I can't wait for. It's the entire length of the screen of this vertical monitor. All in French.
You know, this is actually one of the fastest way to kill Tomberries because they have a lot of HP, like currently about 18,000 or so, and they have also a lot of.
After that, we do
defense
some
and a lot
like
of
100 side
defense,
quest
so
stuff.
you
Is
can't
what we
easily
do.
kill them
Like Obel
by
Lake,
other means. It takes just quite a while
Doled
to kill
Forest,
them.
Wind
AX
Hill,
Log,
and the
I can tell
Mansion.
you.
That kind of stuff. Rain's Pub, Fisherman's Horizon, Chocobo Forest, another Shumi Village stop in. Then we go to the Esther Air Station. And then we come back to Odin after that. Small
Well,
fun fact, Renzo Kukin
Everything
is
is
just
fine
multi in
till
German.
now.
Interesting. And then it's time to end the run. After you win all the cards. Also, he hasn't done Jumbo Cactuar, which I would have done.
This sucks. I like.
What is sucking for him? Is it simply that he's having trouble finding Irvine's limit? Because I feel like he found it, and then he like kept going.
This sucks.
Do you think he's just like
I like the
he's
maximum.
just getting mad at himself for missing the cycle? I don't understand what he was looking for there. I felt like he almost was continuing to look for something. But
I have
like,
9
there's no way
and
that
13C.
he could be doing that.
And 29 the items, and I have 3 items, so items are really looking quite good actually. Items are really looking quite good actually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's possible that's what was going on there. Boy, Boko got demolished there. It's like 5 straight hits and a knockout. Now, I don't know if we need to watch every of the 20 Tonberry fights. Well, hold on, something else happened here. Wow, you guys are so indecisive. We have a tie, 4-4 on the fireplace and DBZ.
That's really...
See, this is strange. He used fire majority for the ammo for the majority. This time pulse ammo. And maybe the first one was pulse. Yeah, he's cycling between the two pretty noticeably, I agree. So the main reason I think he's doing that is he needs to conserve some pulsar for like the Bahamut fight coming up soon. And the ultimate weapon fight. He probably knows how many he needs. And so he's using as many pulsar as he can. Because it is faster. But I think he recognizes he doesn't have a choice unless he does more Chocobo World manipping. I'll have to kind of do this. I remember, you know, that being kind of part of the calculation in this section when I was doing this run. So we'll have to kind of like get in this section in the run, live in the run, and just kind of like ourselves understand why that might be the case. He's down to 28, okay. Fire ammo is like, you really only need fire ammo. I mean, if you want to use it here, you can. You don't really need it in the run, so. No, you don't need to count fights. Because after 20, the king arrives. He just shows up. Ah, there. So there is the Renoa situation as status. He goes on to Nordfolk. Okay.
Well, no, actually, I don't think so. There's actually 2 plural forms of penis. It's both penis and penis. You can like spell it differently. Maybe there's a third one I'm not aware of though. You know, the word has Latin roots, so it has also Latin and declination when it comes to its plural forms.
Should be getting toward the end of his 20.
Maybe you should look it up if you really want to be sure. I mean, if you want to be sure, you should probably just look it up yourself to be perfectly fine and not embarrass yourself.
Wow, a 6.666 weapon from the Moomba.
I mean, that would be just disappointing, wouldn't
Absolutely
it?
satanic. How much HP does a Tonberry have? Why does it not tell me the HP?
Well, to be fair, you can say many things. It's not like you're gonna be in jail for saying the wrong words.
We know it's under 20. 20,000.
So at least.
Oh, it varies by level. Oh, the king has arrived here. Got it. And good, I get to see how many pulsar he's saved for this.
You can say many things. It's not like you're gonna be in jail for saying the wrong words. I hope so, at least.
So he throws an Aura Stone, I believe for a guaranteed limit on Irvine. It's funny, I don't do that actually. And how many did he have left? That's what I want to see here. 35, okay. Boko napping on the job again. Yeah, you know, he just is, he's just doing as Abby does. Frankly, I wouldn't mind napping all day today, too. Tonberry King napping. Yeah, so I have a table here that shows everything. Every 10 levels, it changes it, apparently, by about 2,000-ish. Level 10 is 17,000, 20 is 19, 30 is 21,000, 40 is 23,000. We are at level 16. I don't know what level it is at, though. But we can safely assume, was it doing 9,999 a shot? It takes 4 shots, so if he's 40,000, this is a max level Tonberry. This is a level 100 Tonberry. At the very minimum, he's level 80. Because level 70 is 29,000. I wonder why that is if we're level 16. Oh, well, that's the... Never mind. I'm thinking that the king is different, my bad. So, regular Tonberry. This is the regular Tonberry page, not the king. So, if we're level 20, that's perfect. He has 17,000. Okay. So that explains why Squall attacked that one time. That's what I was trying to figure out here. Squall attacked that one time because it was rolling 5,000-ish, 5,500, and if you get unlucky, because he usually rolls about 6,000, Squall might be required to get an attack to finish it off. That explains that. So I thought that was strange. Okay, I just wanted to see the menu. Like, this is the important stuff. Like, could I do this menu? So we're junctioning Tonberry to Irvine. Adding encounter none. No combat. Perfect. Okay. Tonberry should learn initiative. Which is Genki. Now, that's not in the notes. Man, yesterday I did find out, like, I did identify Genki correctly as initiative, but I wonder if today I would be able to do that. So I'm going to add that into the notes. And Tonberry is called what? Is it just Tonberry? Are we lucking into another cognate here? Yeah, a Tomberry, not a Ton. Ton, a Tom. I like the name. Okay, what now? I want to see some fun Chocobo Forest shit. He has to do them at some point. So, what's up? Yep, here we go. Which one is this? This is the one by Adea's house. This is the bowling ball one. This one's got a lot to do, actually.
Yeah, it was blue.
Okay, so you always have to open that up. Gotcha. There is spot number 1, yeah. Okay, spot number 2, yep, right about there. Spot number 3 is to the right. I don't see a spot number 4 in my... So there must not be a 4. This is number 5, yep. Now we have the bowling pin knockdown. This is the best Chocobo World Forest. You talk to the Chocobo, and you get your treasure. Steerake! Yeah. Nice. We're riding the Chocobo? We are? Oh. Is that faster? I mean...
I like how...
So, running out? How big is the entrance here?
It's...
Hmm. So he's making the calculation that running out, loading zone, running to the Ragnarok is... longer? Not sure I would argue that, but okay. Sure.
I like how you say that, as if I were broken by your words.
Yeah, that fade-out screen for the
honestly,
Chocobo is so slow, that's why I was like, I don't know if I agree with that.
That is the approval of Charlie Guy.
That's exactly why.
So I'm glad you gave me my approval.
Yeah, now Adea's
I
Orphanage,
searched
talk to Renoa.
only
So
for
our
you.
routes are fairly similar. He's just not, he's cutting out some stuff like the forest so far. And he hasn't done the Cactuar King fight. Now this is about a 3-minute cutscene actually.
In the two basically like
That is
long
famous
way.
because FF8 is known to softlock in here. If you talk to Renoa's dog, Angelo.
how many beat
Okay. Menu time. Should just be a party, I think. Just adding in Irvine. Yeah. Did he specifically put Renoa somewhere? I mean, kind of... Oh, okay. Yeah. That is correct, right? Yes. Should be the Deep Sea Research Lab. Ooh, yes, I love this part, guys.
want to go more.
So in
wanna
here,
go and
what's
get more
important for
protocol
me
snacks,
is now relearning the
which
routing.
Everybody else wouldn't call snacks.
Every
call snacks.
level is kind of unique, and you have 3 big bad bosses you fight in here, and this is what he needed his pulsar ammo for. 2 shots to kill each of the ruby dragons, so that's 4 I think, because there's 2 of them if I remember right. 3 to kill Bahamut, so that's 7 total. Ultimate weapon requires 8, so he needs 15 total.
Oh hey, the protagers. Well, I'm a certified psychic. I know these kind of things.
He'll have to kill Jumbo Cactuar with 7 more, so like then we're up to what? Did I say 15? 22? He only has 25. So that explains, I think, if he wasn't going to do any more Chocobo World, why... Which I don't understand why he doesn't do more. That explains why he saved, 27. Oh, this part. God, I hate this minigame, guys. This is similar to, like, the Hedgehog Pie game in FF9. That's, like, red light, green light, right? Oh, this had you so bad as a kid, I know. In the speedrun, it's really
Well,
irritating,
he
too. Because,
learns
like,
what you believe might be German.
if you try to push too hard and
Can't
get
even
caught,
say
it's
what
really
you're trying to tell
punishing.
me.
Let's see how
Oh
careful
my
is
god,
he.
there's a...
And wait, why is he getting an encounter? Is it if you get caught, you get an encounter? So he's waiting until it is totally gone. Okay. And then it looks like you can walk a little bit after it starts. He got caught. Okay, got it. That explains it. I was like, that's weird. He should have no encounter on. Oh, so it can do a double take, and yep, he just went too long. You can see why we hate
he
this.
learns what you believe might be German. But I can't even say what you're trying to tell me.
So if I'm not mistaken, he gets kicked out to the start of the... He gets kicked outside,
Oh
right?
my god, Irvine. What are you doing? This is shitty. I don't like this shit. This
Oh
is
no,
bullshit.
okay, gotcha. Is that poison? Is he poison, chat? Can you help me out? What is the status? Zombie. He's cursed. He's cursed, isn't he? Zombie Flew. So if I had that happen, I mean, zombie is zombie. A water something? You benite? Holy water. That's what that is. After a certain amount of battles, you get asked if you want to leave. You can't read or speak French, Alex. That's okay. I can't either. So you're in good hands here. Don't worry. At least we're the same. The runner we're watching speaks fairly fluent French. All the top runners of this category do. I'll be the first one, basically, to like... Well, not the first. I think Wooly doesn't know any French. And well, he used to. I think he knows it now. But yeah, this is going to be an attempt by someone who does not speak French. So we're learning it today and yesterday. So that was a mistake. He didn't really say anything about it, but I mean, to your guys' eyes, right, that was a mistake. He got caught. Because you ideally don't want to get an encounter here.
I don't honestly know what you're trying to tell. I have no idea what you're trying to say.
You had to learn French in high school. You hated it and still do. Yeah, I learned Spanish in high school. And you know, actually, my Spanish has served me well to help out learning French here. There are some French, Spanish cognates that I've found. Like kick.
Hey, P-Town.
Kick is a cognate of foot. It's pied and it's pa in Spanish. So, like, there's an example of, like, you know... even though I don't know French, the fact that I can speak a little bit of Spanish has actually helped me out, too. You can read French, you're French. Oh, you're going to be a good asset here. Red Robert. Thanks for the Tier 1 blues. How you doing? So this is the 2 Ruby weapon fights. Just pulsar ammo by 2.
Oh my god.
Ouch. Jesus. FYI, he chose the second option there. At the light, first option, second option, then hidden option. So, did he choose the first option this time?
No idea what you're trying to say.
Yes, first option. Dragon fight. How fast am I skip? Oh, 5 seconds. Okay, so this is the same fight. I'm just wondering if I'm skipping like 30 seconds. So, second option here. Yep, and then the hidden option.
Oh my god, they killed Squall.
Oh my god, they kill Squall, guys. Don't freak out or anything.
Hey, Fyra, how you doing? Oh, we better get our Aria AI going for translation today. So, hidden option here.
Maybe that's a sign now, though. Well, life is a walk through a forest.
Don't worry, we're here to help you, big guy. Inquiete toi pas, on est là pour t'aider le gros.
Isn't it?
Is that what that translates to? Don't worry, we're here to help you, big guy. How am I doing today? Je vais bien. How was that? Was that I'm doing well? Was that good? Pretty much? Okay. The big guy, I don't know, did you actually say big guy? That made me laugh.
Well, it mostly just plays itself, but I can play it to speed it up, but it just plays
And we were talking, hold on, we need to see the Bahamut fight.
a walk.
So the Bahamut fight is not that different, it's just 4
forest.
shots.
To acquire snacks.
It's a decent translation. Gosh, three shots, actually. Now, afterwards, he leaves. I think you have no choice but to leave, guys, right? Is that right? To open up the research facility or something to redescend for ultimate weapon? Is that right? I do remember in my I've done this run about 1.5 years ago. We went through a learning arc. And, yeah, okay. W Chasm, thank you. And I remember you had to leave here. I just don't remember really why. My notes don't tell me. But we enter the Ragnarok cockpit and re-enter the deep sea research facility. So that indicates there's a flag that is probably triggered in the cockpit.
Well, it mostly just plays itself, but I can play it
There's
So
some
speed
work
it
to
up,
do
but
on
it
your
just plays
accent.
itself for the
Okay,
most of the
okay,
time.
dude.
I didn't want to talk
Alright,
to
do you
fucking
speak
Christians,
French?
thank you.
Airborne? Or do you speak, like, Quebecois? Yeah, so right back down. Okay. I'm really excited to learn this run. Just, the more I watch of the WR, the more I'm like, man, I cannot wait for this. Okay, so. We are going into, I believe this should be the Forbidden Magic Refine, which my notes actually indicate here. Luckily, at this point in the run, the note writer has put in a lot of this in French, which is a huge asset for me. So this should be Kreia MGI tab. Correct. Dark Matter is H Espace. And Ultima's for everyone. Well, that was easy. We can do that. Bahamut should learn Mug. Is that Mug, guys? Pillar? It is. It says so in my note set. Junction Renoa, HP Ultima. Squall does get Bahamut. But for example, it looks like he's using... Well, yeah, Squall also gets HP Ultima. So Ultima is called Ultima. Excellent. Irvine gets Ultima on his Strength. Vigor. Correct. Triples go to Speed. Now, I think I'd better put in VGR. What is Speed, guys? It sure ain't Speed. What do you think it is? VTS? So, Vigor. And then let's see where he puts the triple. We'll know what it is. Ah, VTS. There you go. That should be the whole menu. Oh, Renoa's getting Ultima too. Yeah. He just did them in a different order. Now, hold on. Before he does that, I want to write down here. Was that VTS? Not B, P-Town. You're going to fuck yourself up in the run. It was VTS, yes. So we're elixiring people, huh? Who is L? That's Renoa. Oh, Lenoa. She's called... I was like, why is she named L? She's named Lenoa in French. I'm going to have to adjust to that. I don't do that, so I'm not sure what the play there is, but he's going to take on Ultimate Weapon next, and Irvine needs to be the one with the kill, so probably just safety. And he's doing more Chocobo World porting. Is he on the same table? He hasn't done a hard reset, right? Yeah, Pulsar. I don't know why he'd be doing more other than like...
I think this is gonna be a very tough awakening. Actually, what the fuck, this might even work. Wow, I can use this. I like this shit.
Was that a chef's knife?
I like this shit. Wow, I can use this. I like this shit.
So hold on. What he's looking for here is Doom Train. In order to use Doom Train, you need enough of several items, correct? That's what's going on here. It's a big part of the run. Obviously, you have to get all summons, all GFs, part of Hundo. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if I remember correctly, to get Doom Train unlocked requires, like, that's what you need your items for. Let's look it up here. FF8. How to get Doom Train. Yeah, you need 6 steel pipes, 6 Barbaro tentacles, and 6 remedy pluses. So when he was saying, I think I'm about to have a rude reality here, he thought he was shy. Turned out, he's fine. I think. But I'm not 100% sure. But that's what I'm coming out at here.
Actually, what the fuck, this might even work. Wow, I can use this. I like this shit.
I don't quite understand, though. What is this? The Bagu de Chef? Do you guys know what that is?
Wow, I can use this. I like this shit. It didn't work. Wow, I can use this.
Chef's
I like
ring?
these shits.
Why does he have 4? Oh, it's the Solomon ring. It's the Solomon
I
ring.
didn't really expect
Yeah,
this,
that's what it is. Thank you.
but I have Doom Tray now. This is like medium good shits.
Yeah, he's very happy about this because he thought he was gonna be
I
shy.
think I have to admit.
And he's a big part of the run. I remember I had problems with Doom Train, big time. How do you get multiple? That's what I'm wondering. Like, how does he have multiple Solomon rings? Yeah, you should only have 1. So the Chocobo World must be able to fetch more than 1. Yeah, it fetches them for you on the world map. So it looks like that's what confused me. But it looks like that's just how it works. You can have extra Solomon rings. Okay. Well, now I need to really learn the routing here. There's a lot of floors of the underwater facility. Luckily, you have encounter none, but, you know, you want optimal movement. How you doing, Ufik? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hey, Chris. Going really good. Learning already. We're into the really fun part of the learning I'm the most excited for. All the hundo side questing shit.
So that's a surprise. I didn't really
So hold
expect
on.
that.
So like for example here, let me see if my notes are up to snuff.
I mean, usually they're just always.
So skip tutorial text with option 2. We need to see if he does the same options that I do. Yes.
Well, apparently my items are looking quite good.
With
so
4 you
that's
get Doom Train,
that's a
Doom
surprise. I
Bus,
didn't
Doom
really
Car,
expect
and
that.
Doom Plane. God damn, that was actually pretty funny. Option 2.
I mean, usually they're just always terrible. So.
Okay. Is it the number 2? It is, yes.
I mean, I
number
already
2.
have Doom Train. It's terrible.
And then
so I'm really surprised right now that I already have Doom Train.
there was another
But,
option, right? 2,
I mean, usually they're just
and
always
then a
terrible.
Wii.
So.
Okay.
I'm really surprised right now that I already have Doom Train. But, whatever.
Now, did he say why he's surprised?
I mean, usually they're just always terrible, so.
Yeah, he just the
I'm
same
really
as for
surprised
me.
right
Like
now
Doom
that I
Train is
already have Doom
always
Train.
sucks
But.
because those are some of the hardest items to get from Chocobo World. So he was just like, "Wow, what a good lucky day today," basically. So this should be second option 1. Okay. Is there always a yes afterwards? Because my notes don't say that. Okay, I'm gonna add that into the notes so I don't get confused. Oh, wee. So you go to there and just hit first option.
Yeah, it's quite unusual to have good items. At least for me, it seems. But I mean, of course, it's very nice to have good items. Also not very common.
So here, I need to add in some notes. I don't tell myself in my notes to go over here to this other machine, which in my first attempt, I'm probably going to forget then. So I have to add that in. And that's just a yes. And then we do need to tell the machine how many Steam like
Yeah, it's quite
levels
unusual
to
have good
do.
items.
I think this is where you
At
do
least for me, it
4.
seems. But I mean, of course, it's very nice to have good items. Also not very common.
Wow, just 2 yeses? Has he picked his Steam numbers yet?
Dude, use the fucking machine, man.
First option, okay. Yeah, that machine restores some. So for some reason, my notes it like specifies -4 for Steam Room, -7 in Steam
That's
Room.
a pretty weird-looking garbage can. Whose is that? I like it.
I don't know if that information's important at all. I mean, he's just picking the first option pretty much everywhere he goes, other than a couple spots. This is this not the Steam machine? No, it said 4. So I guess maybe that just kind of tells you what you arrive at. you. Assume no Zell because he causes additional encounters. I have no idea at all. Why no Zell?
Oh, I see.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's quite unusual to have. But, what surprise, I didn't really expect
So that's our first floor. Second option. This is the second floor. Second option.
I mean, usually
And
they're
then
just
a
always
Wii.
terrible. But,
Okay.
whatever.
Then a second option. And then Wii. And then a Wii at the machine on the left. Okay. I remember so little of this. I think my notes are confusing me is the problem. And this is more straightforward than I think. Like the -4 + 7 looks like it's irrelevant. Because it just says 4 there. Like that's just what it arrives at. I'm not doing that though. Okay. So I'm gonna delete it.
Yeah, it's quite unusual to have good items.
Enter Steam
At least
room
for me, it
and
seems.
option 1
But
twice,
I mean, of course,
right?
it's very nice to
Yeah,
have good
because it's
items.
7. Like I'm not doing
Also
that. It's
very
just
common.
okay. Gotcha. Then descend. And then I think he's just first optioning the rest of the way.
Dude, use the fucking machine, man.
Is that right? There's an extra cutscene if we continue with Zell. Gotcha. Yeah, sneeze. Oh man, good thing I had paper towels there. Sorry, I should have muted. Yeah, the numbers
That's
are
a
very
pretty
important.
random
Exactly. Or you
garbage
get
can.
to the bottom
Whose
and
is that?
you can't get in
Like
like the room, right? This doesn't descend or something. I had problems with that in the learning runs. Thank you. Zell can open one floor without Steam units. Gotcha. Alright, I think my notes are good. I remember when I was learning this run, I also always questioned if I was picking the right options. I never really
Oh, I
was
see.
sure. So it's good to verify that
Well,
that's
it looks
correct.
quite like a garbage can. Should look like garbage. I like it.
So here you go. This is your fight versus ultimate weapon.
You know, in a one not too long ago,
Gotta
I
draw
actually died
Eden
to
from this
Ultimate
fight.
because I died to Quake, and that was really shitty. So I used Strazdnon, which I actually heal Irvine, and not Irvine, but I heal Winnoa and Squall, so they might survive Quake. You know.
Oh, he's talking about why he elixired them.
Because shit can happen
Perfect.
quite easily in this battle.
Because we were
Shit
wondering. I was like, that's not in my notes. I don't do that.
I used. You know, in a one not too long ago, I actually died to Ultimate Weapon because I died to Quake, and that was really shitty. So I used Strazdnon, which I actually heal Irvine, and not Irvine, but I heal Winnoa and Squall, so they might survive Quake.
Hmm.
You know,
Got it. Little
because
death
shit can happen quite
PTSD.
easily in this battle. If shit happens, then I guess shit happens.
Hey Bob, how you doing?
That's why the shitty event.
Appreciate the 8 months in a row. Thanks for the tier 1. Hope you're having a good Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
No,
Very
he
fun
doesn't need
watch.
those AP. I mean, I rarely have him for this fight anyway, so I didn't see the reason to already junction him. Because I only get him late. Normally, I don't need his AP. I plan it so that I don't need his AP for this battle, so I don't have to equip him for this battle.
Well, I'll just put in to consider these auras.
I also
Consider
have
elixiring
fucking
Squall
worst
Renoa.
opening A to B.
Flamboyant.
Yeah, this sucks.
Is this Quake? Ooh, ouch. Jesus Christ! Okay, I'm gonna watch this fight from the start now. Whoa. That is the ultimate weapon. That is dope. That looks sick.
This battle.
I mean, he just eviscerates Renoa. That's not even funny. Light Pillar, guaranteed 9999, yeah.
Had fucking worst. Oh,
What did he queue up here? I want to see his moves. Okay, Irvine's the only one to go so far. Aura Stone is Rock Aura, is that correct? Yeah, Rock Aura. That is Cloud's ultimate weapon, correct? Yeah.
I also just had the fucking worst opening ATB.
But I mean, he is ultimate
Yeah,
weapon. That's
sucks.
what the sword is called. He needs to draw. Yes, he needs to draw Eden, which is not called Eden. It is called
He's dead now.
Orbital. Orbital. Okay. Oh, you're right. It's the ultimate weapon. Thank you. What did I say it was? Ultimate? It's Ultima, yeah. Cloud doesn't look so good. A little too long, a little too much Mako poisoning. Okay. What does Eden look like? Nice. So, if I was going to do my route, I would be going to the Tomb of the Unknown King next. Took off Tonberry. So actually, I do see that here. Looks like he's doing a menu that I'd be doing when I get to the tomb. And he's starting with his GFs. Okay. So Irvine strips quite a bit of stuff. Tonberry. That is Carbuncle. Should be Cactuar and Diablos. Cactuar. What is Cactuar? That's Diablos, I know that. He hasn't done Cactuar yet. That's why. We would have already done it. Okay. Renoa gets all Unjunction GFs other than Cactuar. Squall gets Cactuar and Cerberus. So who is he on here? He's on Renoa. Yeah, like everything. Other than, it should be Cactuar and Cerberus. Okay. And she is getting Encounter None, which would be no combat, yep. And HP is swapped for full life in our run. She gets initiative there? I don't do that. What is he doing here? Objects? MT Psi? What is this? And null. Oh, it's a Phoenix Down. That's what a Phoenix Down is in FF8, guys. MT Psi. He has 20. Okay, thank you. That's just a weird name for. I would not have like gotten that translation. Okay. So we just kind of need to know what Phoenix Down is. I should put that in the notes actually, because it looks pretty likely you might be Phoenix Downing here. MT Psi. Okay. Cool. Nice. I could do that menu. That's fine. What I find kind of interesting about watching this route is he does not do a lot of the stuff we do. Like, there was a lot more that... Well, one part of the menu is actually this, and using the Solomon Ring, which he's already done. And then here, yeah, I was waiting for this stuff. Okay. So Squall puts on... Everyone really looks like gets full life here instead of Ultima. That must be Soin Max. No, he just re-puts Ultima. So he just puts him into crit. Is what he's doing because he elixired for safety. That's why. Okay. So now we're doing the GFs. Starting with Eden. Should be on boost. That's turbo. Okay. I should probably add that in there. That's pretty similar though. Tonberry on boost, Cactuar and Initiative, which is Genki, and Bahamut and Doomtrain on boost. No Genki? Maybe he's already... I think he already did that, right? Yeah, he already did that. Oh, he's buying the Lionheart for Squall, the ultimate weapon. At this point. You need to buy everyone's ultimate weapon. So he goes into bazaars. Yeah, that's like call shop, correct? Maxi MT size Mega Phoenix, gotcha. Oh, he's buying everyone's ultimate weapon and probably seeing who's left. As you must purchase every ultimate weapon in the run before you finish. Which is a reason why I've never had a hundo come in as 100%. I had a 99 every time. A lot of the time, it was the weapons that were an issue.
What are you even talking about right now? Oh,
Man,
Teletubbies?
what I wouldn't give for a teleport
Are they
spell
still
in
a thing?
FF8, huh?
Like, are they still
Teleport
being
out of here.
broadcast?
That would be pretty fucking pog.
Oh, hey, Suicide Ali. The reboots? What kind of reboot even?
So he didn't
How can
do
you
the
reboot such a show?
L magic refine of a Phoenix Spirit,
It sounds rather disturbing.
which is Metem Sai, for the full life on Squall, Irvine, Renoa. That's the kind of stuff I mean by, like, he just doesn't do some of the stuff we currently do. So, where are we headed here? Is this Sacred Land? I don't think so. Oh, Jumbo
No idea
Cactuar
what
time.
that means,
Nice.
but I'm a bit surprised.
Which we would have already done here. So, Jumbo Cactuar. No Zell seems to no encounter there. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. There should be Aura Stone on Irvine. AP or Pulse Ammo by 7. And that is a Jumbo Cactuar. 3, 4, 5, 6, and he just makes it. Nice. If Zell helps you, then no encounter stops working by design.
You know, currently my PC has no connection, so there's no commands that are working right now.
Gotcha. I love how he falls over. He's got a great death animation. Pampa. Tomberry's Pampa. That's gonna be interesting. Pampa. And that's one that's just really different. Now, hold on, where did he go after that? Is this where Cactuars live? Oh, he's doing the Kashkabad Desert. Kashkabal Desert for Poo-Poo. Is he not? I would have done that too. Already. Before, actually, the Jumbo Cactuar. The Kashkabald Desert UFO.
Well, I'd probably just spend more time on getting items and that splits in my old run.
Which, funny
You know, as
enough, I don't show where it is on the world map. So I wonder if I would be able to do this. I might need a snip of this, right? I think that's a good idea. So what we'll do here is we'll take a snip of his world map and put that baby right in the notes. Perfect. Okay. Although I might want to retake that.
Well,
He's really good at driving backwards. It's kind of hard to do, actually.
In my old run. You know, as I said, you can get items in like essentially any
This is the
splits,
Chocobo Forest,
so,
I believe, right? Yeah, nice, okay.
That's why you can't really compare to just land this fucking thing.
This is, I believe,
Dude,
the
oh my god.
one
Can this
south of
take
Cactuar
so
Island, and yes, it's
long
very
to
irritating to
this
land here.
fucking thing?
I remember that. Mm-hmm. So, first spot, upper left. Then entrance. He always picks option 1 first, doesn't he? Which I believe is a mistake that he's making. I don't think you have to do that. Anyone know? I mean, we'll obviously find out when we do the test run, but here's the 3rd spot. Oh, he's in the 4th spot now.
Well,
5th spot
apparently
by
I've
this
got the
Chocobo.
skills.
I've got a nice little picture for this. Okay. Talks to the Chocobo, right? I think you always end by talking to the
Talking is
Chocobo.
difficult though. That's probably advanced skills that I might not have.
Mm-hmm. And then the treasure is upper right. And does he ride out the Chocobo like usual? You don't have to do that. It's for reference to make sure you don't make a mistake by sounding the whistle at the wrong spot. Gotcha. So do you think he's doing that on purpose then?
No, there's not.
It's
a
an
forest.
intentional
I
thing?
mean, I was far away enough from the forest.
Oh, so
I
he's
learned
doing
some
it
past.
to hear the sound to know if
Stay
he's
away
on the
from
spot.
forests.
That's what you mean.
Like Titus should.
Is
stay away
that
from
is that what
cylinders.
you're indicating? Like he's using it as a little test, like, am I really on it? Yeah, okay, cool. And more here. I mean, what the more is at this point, I couldn't tell you actually, because it's in French, and he's not talking about it. But he hasn't done a hard reset, so he's still on the same table with the AP. He needs to get on the other table at some point to end with one of every item. So he ported more, and my assumption would just be for more ammo. So here, he's saving hard reset. He's gonna try to get on the other table now. Yeah. And in this section,
I look my save.
I start doing that too.
That's probably good to know.
Sort of. Basically in this section. Like, I would do that after, no, I would do that earlier, actually. So now we're going back to Shumi Village, okay. Which would not be what I do. I would go do, that's actually way out of the route for me. I would do every Chocobo Forest. I would do all the Dolette, Obel Lake, Windhill side
Well, as I
quests
said, I'm
first.
gonna save twice now every time because last time my save file just disappeared for some strange reason. So I would just want to be more safe now. Maybe even twice as safe.
But
So
in
I'm
this
gonna save
section, you know,
twice.
I think there's probably a lot of ways to route it, right? I would hope that after 9 years, though, the routing is just more correct. Should be 4 no's. Just 2 from that guy. Huh. We do 4. The last time he did that, he did 4 instead of 8. So he's had like a more optimal manip each time, which is really interesting. I don't know why that would be. Like after a hard reset, you would think it would be identical. We are using a different guy though. We're using the guy up top when you enter, and I really wonder if runners are sleeping on the fact that that's more optimal. You knew there was something. If you use the whistle in the wrong spot, it steals your whistle and you have to buy another. Yeah, Oprah Noah just leveled up her limit. Going on to Phantasm. I don't think he cares. Let's just go on a new one. She must end with all of them unlocked is all. I don't think she ever uses them. So go to the artisan's house, read the Timber Maniacs, and leave. Talk to the elder. He gives you the status guard. This is odd. This isn't in my notes at all. Oh, because he hasn't done the second half of Shumi Village yet. We've already done that. This is the Moomba part. Got it. So we exit Shumi Village after the part 1, and we re-enter and do this right here. About, like, 2 hours ago. I don't know, hour ago.
Yeah, this is the Amazing Shumi Village side quest where you talk to people, you collect stones, and then you get stones from all the nonsense in this.
Okay.
General, it's wet now, so I guess it means that card ads. I kind of like items right now. So I guess it means that card luck will be horrible, like item.
So what is? Let's hear what he's talking about here.
When I first played the game, I couldn't even finish this cycle because it's actually quite convoluted and quite mysterious. I think items are good right now. Items are not bad. I kind of like items right now. So I guess it means that card luck will be horrible. I mean, something always has to go wrong, like terribly wrong. So here's to shitty card luck.
Does he now get the magazine? No. Looks like he's already gotten it, actually.
Actually, talk just down.
So it's hard for me to predict where he's going now. More Chocobo World stuff.
I like this.
Ah.
This is the table
So,
1.
yep.
I used to have table 2.
He's happy.
I like this. This is the table 1. I used to have table 2.
By the way, it's 50-50, and like you can go like 8 times and get frustrated resetting because it'll stay on the same table. So what I need to learn here is it was Pulsar, Fast, and Fire on the first table. What is on this table? Okay, Dark Ammo, AP Ammo, Anti-Char, and Tornado Ammo. There's no Tornado Ammo, so what is that, chat? Tornado. I mean, maybe there is, but we never use it if there is. So what is, just for my knowledge, what is Tornado? Let me look that up real quick. Fast ammo? No, that is Veloce is fast. Hey Army, how you doing? Went from a record 91 degrees yesterday to only 45 today. Demolition? Oh, tornado. Thanks, Rod. What does Aria AI tell me? It says tornado. Thanks, Aria. Thanks for promoting yourself so well while I'm doing a campaign to ask people to fucking download you. Go download Opera GX. Alright, perfect. I should get that game facts up again. Okay, so demolition. Okay, so this table now has dark, demolition, and AP, and normal ammo.
I like this. This is the table 1. I used to have table 2. And this is currently goods.
I really need to figure out what the word for steel pipe is, because that's, if I remember right, that was the one most annoying item to get. The steel motherfucking
You have
pipe.
to help. You have to make sure he helps you in the Shumi Village side quest with the statue. I mean, it doesn't really help you just stand there, but apparently it
So
does
let's
help
figure
in
that
this
out.
game. Standing there and doing nothing is really helpful.
Monsters and bosses. Healing items. Attack items? No. GF items? Steel pipe is Samadhi. No, yeah, Samadhi.
This isn't cheating, this is
S-A-M-A-D-H-I.
within the game.
Interesting.
But this is the only way to
Almost
even get all
sounds
the
like
items, by the way.
Indian.
So I have to do this. It's essential.
Mitra with shotgun, that's right. If Boko's level has anything to do with the quality amount of items found, that's a good question.
Okay, I kinda like this.
I can probably tell you. This level matters somewhat. Because certain events occur when you hit certain levels. But I don't believe his level affects his item level. Does not appear. It does not. How are the French classes going? You know, pretty well, actually, I'd say. So this is the massive... Is this, he's doing the huge pre-sacred menu? Is that what he's doing here? I will need to review this, as I've been looking at Chocobo World here. Okay. So, he's teaching Quistis all of her, her limits here. All of her blue magic. She has a lot, wow. Now, when do I do that? I don't think I do that here. Oh, I do. I do that here, yeah. This is this menu. Should be a huge menu. Okay. Ability. It's going into med. Okay, this is not part of anything that I do here. I just kind of see what he does. That's full life. Oh, he's now teaching full life, which we would have already done. I see. Yeah. That's L Magic Refine that he's in. Is that correct? Is this the equivalent of L Magic Refine? Kreia Magi Mid, guys? I think it is, right? I'll need to put that in the notes, though. Okay. Well, it should be a Phoenix Spirit. A Metem Sai. That's not what he's using. Oh. Well, yeah, he is. Okay. He just switched from to the right thing there. Okay. So that is correct. That's what we would have already done. Got it. And now he's going to put a bunch of people on... This is Eden. Ah, I see. Okay, here. I see where this is. We're just doing menus in a little bit different spots, so it's kind of jumbled here for me. So this is Eden should be learning luck plus 50. No, combustion. I wonder what combustion is. GF moves here. Where do you find those? Limit breaks. GF abilities is 8. Okay. Here we go. Combustion. Oh, that's a dark side. Interesting. We don't do that. Tonberry learns Sook. Is that move HP up? Is that what that is? Well, one thing that could be going on here is you just need to learn everything by the end of the run. Sook is haggle. Okay. These are, at this point, he's not really learning these to, yeah, it's haggle. He's not learning these, I think, to Cactar's initiative. I would have gone on luck plus 50. You have to learn, one of the requirements of 100% chat is you have to learn all moves. So I think at this point in the run, one thing he's just doing is making sure at all times someone's on something. So that you don't possibly end the run without everything learned. That is a thing. And so you might just decide to start putting everyone on the biggest ability that they have remaining. Is a thought here. And he's now finally putting the full lives on everyone's HP. The Vimax, okay. Over the... what was it before? And we're doing more porting. So he's still short something. Okay, he was working on Quisis's gun. That's why he's been continuing to do this. So he's shy.
Zodiacs.
That's what he's working on here. He's shy. He's shy a Zodiac. Okay. So this is how many you need. This is how many you have. So
I need more Zodiacs.
at this point, he needs to know where Zodiacs are. Table 1 or Table 2, first of all. And believe it or not, you should be able to pinpoint Zodiac, even it going this fast.
But item's actually not looking too shitty right now. Dude, close the fucking menu.
Very difficult, huh? You would know where to look for it after a while because it appears in the same part of your menu, but like I don't know where it is actually right now. But he probably is looking at a certain spot for it to pop up.
Guess I have to do that later. Get into the fucking car, thank you.
Maybe he didn't see it and has decided it's on the other table. It's possible. I don't know. Eventually you have somewhere I had a list of what's on each table. I haven't found it yet though. But alright, more Chocobo Force.
What
Let's
is
go.
this technique? What technique are you referring to exactly, by the way? You mean the item thing? Yeah, that's quite advanced Kung Fu actually.
Where is this one? Ah, here. Got it.
I mean, I just do it to get items, a lot of items, really fast. That's how you do that. Essentially.
I think he's doing the Obel Lakeside quest now. So generally, he's doing the same stuff we are, just kind of jumbled up.
Look, I actually packed this thing first.
See if I remember how this works. Hum until monkey is mentioned. But he starts off with option 2, does he not?
This thing first try, amazing.
Oh, he gets the first try.
Look, I actually packed this thing first try, amazing.
Oh, never mind.
Look, I actually packed this thing first try, amazing.
Okay, so you go second option. And then first
Gotta actually
option.
pack this thing first
It
try,
looks like.
amazing.
Throw rocks until skipped many, many times.
You have to throw this rock until you hear like something that says it skipped many, many times.
There.
Okay, there we go.
That's it. Don't need to know what it says. I can just tell immediately.
Items are actually good right now, surprisingly.
Okay. Fly to the Dullet Forest. Yep. I don't have pictures in my notes of this stuff. I wonder if I should add something in there. Like a little snip of the world map here. Might not be the worst idea.
Okay, this actually almost was fast.
And then he flies to Dullet, which
Okay, this actually almost was fast.
is right by you there, huh? I'm not going to know that, though. So I think I have no choice but to put another little snip in there. So are we doing more zombies? Looking for the zombie thing here? He got it.
Wow, do I have all this shit now? I have all this shit.
Mm.
Do you have all the items though? Actually seems so. That would be a surprise though.
How does he know he has all items?
Do you have all the items though?
Probably because if you have all items, you have 18 pages, 5 items remaining.
Actually seems so. That would be a surprise though.
Let's save in a hard reset before Dullet, really. Wonder why you would do that. Should enter the hotel, get a room, read Timber Maniacs, use a Dullet shop, get another Timber Maniacs, and leave the same way you entered.
Yeah, there's a lot of really strange item names, GF names, everything names. In the French version, if you ask me.
Okay, so then a lot of this is learning for me, just where to go, actually.
I think I actually have enough items now.
So there's the
including
pub,
items.
okay.
I think I don't even need any more items. I could be wrong, but I think I'm pretty much set for the rest of the game now.
Okay, there's the Timber Maniac, yep. That got rid of plus, I believe. We don't do that. So he's got a little bit of a different, like, card rule routing, too.
Well, I mean, that's how you solved guides back in the day. You made really absurd riddles and quests that you could only solve with the guides, so they could be solved. Well, I don't think I made fun of you for it. I mean, I had one myself. They're actually kind of nice to look
Where's
at.
he going?
They have nice artwork, but information-wise,
I think this was the long way out, don't you think?
to be perfectly honest.
I would have gone back the same way I entered. That felt like a long exit to me. So now we're going back to Obel Lake for the talk to voice for 4 hints. You need all of them. Sur la Plague. Okay. Did he? Wow. So he just knows all 4. Jesus. So I wonder if I can get all 4 in French somewhere on the internet. Let's see if we can figure this out. What are the 4 Obel Lake hints in French? Because I will have to have these in my notes. Perfect, here we go. But is this actually what it says? Is it actually accurate? Une? No, it's in no way accurate. Une hombre apparaît à la surface. Buyaka quail dit. Nothing is any way similar to that here. So I think it's trying to translate it like using an AI, and it's just not right. So let's see if we can find something else. Maybe that's not one of them, though. I guess that could be a 2. Okay. You need them all to be produced. I think, if I remember right, you have to have him say all 4 here. For the Edelbeek Peninsula, Balam, Timber, and Mountain Waterfall to, like, be unlocked. That you can, like, go get, right? So, there's the Balam one. So, Balam. There is Edelbeek Peninsula. So, can we identify these by the... I need to start from where he starts again. By the names. Edelbeek, Balam, Timber, Montagne is Mountain Waterfall. That's in the notes, actually. So they're using that one. That's how they identify it. Okay. So what was that? What I'm trying to figure out is if this is nothing, right? I think the beginning of all this is nothing. Something about being an idiot. Yeah. Merci. Okay. There's Balam. Okay, so there's the first. Got it. Another one about Balam. This is why you have to, like, look for them. The 4 are not, like, in succession. Edelbeek Peninsula. Okay. But he only does 2. There's 4 to get there. This is why I'm confused. I mean, this is one of the spots. This must be the mountain one. And you have to run around until it, like... does that, yeah. And now we're doing brothers. Okay, I just don't get why he didn't do all 4. Like, you're there. Why wouldn't you just wrap it up? Okay, so now brothers. This is going to be interesting. I need to remember and relearn the routing in here. So what do my notes show here? I would have already done this section a while ago.
Yeah, commands don't work right now because apparently my wireless LAN dies.
My notes say go
PC only uses wireless
clockwise.
LAN, so,
I think that's counterclockwise. We'll go with anti, okay. So go counterclockwise. Release the chain. Go counterclockwise, cog puzzle. Okay.
I don't know why it's broken, but it's not working right now. Well, I mean, levels don't even help you in this game. They're actually kind of counterproductive to increase.
Anti-clockwise. I remember laughing at that. Last time I learned this run. Wow, he literally just shoots him. Okay, yep, that's what my notes say. Irvine attacked physically. Hey Ryan, how you doing, man? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. What are you up to today? Find Your Way, best FF8 track. Is that this track? It's a very, very like melancholy track. I like it. Kind of brooding, mysterious. So there's the chain. I better say right side. A lot more anti-clockwise running. And then a cog puzzle. Thank God this is all like counterclockwise, right? And not like you have to go the right way every time. Imagine what a nightmare
You know,
that
for
would
example,
be.
an enemy called Ruby Dragon, he can use an attack called Breath, only at a higher level.
Hold on.
And that attack is
I would like to hear this.
called level enemy. But they're also stronger higher level enemies, they can kill you more easily. You know, for example, an enemy called Ruby Dragon, he can use an attack called Breath, only at a higher level. And that attack is quite dangerous. If you're low level, you can't even use that attack. So it's essentially
Alright,
just
Balam and
decapitated.
Edelbeak are enough for the Obel Quest 20.
Incapacitated.
So you don't need all four.
At lower level.
Wow, really? I feel like every runner does all four nowadays. That may be a mistake they've overlooked then. It's very intriguing to me. Okay, hold on. This is after he's done
That
the
attack is quite dangerous.
other
If you're
tips
low
are
level, you
useless.
can't-
Wow, I didn't know that. So when I learned this last year, I just, you know, basically learned the route as the note set taught me. And so that indicates that maybe the note set's unoptimal here. That's very intriguing to hear that. So I appreciate you. Okay. So what that means is then, we should be editing the notes. As... So for example, we go to all four of those spots in the note set. Balam Beach Stone, Edelbeak Peninsula. We go to those. We go to the Beachless Island by Timber for the Obel Lake Stone and the Mandy Beach UFO, but that's probably for poo-poo. So the Obel Lake Stone by Timber, is that a side quest, Winnie? I need some help here because I'm learning. Is that one of the four side quests that maybe I could consider just deleting from the note set then? The Beachless Island, Long and Skinny by Timber for the Obel Lake Stone. Now, where's the fourth one? Balam, Edelbeak Peninsula. There's another UFO, another UFO, another UFO. Not seeing the fourth Obel Lake. Okay, well, good food for thought. I'll keep that in mind. We'll see if he just doesn't do some of the stuff. And that, you know, obviously this is a true hundo, so he just, that would indicate we don't need to.
Use that attack. So it's essentially just decapitated. I mean, incapacitated. At a lower level.
I'm gonna put it in the notes though, so that, like, you know, I don't forget that point you made. I appreciate it. Oh, the Galbadia Mountaintop Stone is the other one, right? So we do all four, but he just went to the Galbadia Mountaintop Stone, didn't he?
Who knows what pace?
That's what he did, where it said like rock, R-O-C-K after.
Hey, Depth Vortex.
Now, hold on, sorry. In talking about all this, I need to make sure the routing is correct here.
So it's essentially just decapitated.
So you go back to the crossroads,
That attack. So it's essentially just decapitated. I mean, incapacitated.
which is
At a lower
here. Okay, I need to get my notes on the right spot to make sure this is all correct. So I do have notes for this part. So head out of the crossroads, and after the crossroads, go forward. So this will be after. Ooh, wait, what?
And that attack is quite dangerous. If you're low level, you can't
Okay,
use that
head
attack.
out to the
So it's
crossroads.
essentially just decapitated. I mean, incapacitated. At a lower
So
level.
that's the crossroad. Yep, then after, go forward. Ooh, hold on. I have an extra crossroad in my note. Because in my head,
So it's essentially just decapitated.
head out to the
I mean,
crossroads.
incapacitated. At a lower level.
That's the crossroads, and then that would be go forward.
I mean,
So
incapacitated.
head out to
At
crossroads.
a lower level.
Okay, then go forward. Right, okay, I understand what it's saying now. Gotcha. I guess I've worded that strangely, though. Okay, cool. Should be a fire ammo by one fight. I think we're going to see a massive menu after this, too, of
Who knows what is what pace?
GF skill
I have no
giving.
idea. Hey, Depth Vortex.
Okay, yeah, Foundry Ballas, fire ammo. You
This is
exit
still
with
the
the,
same world,
map,
there's no changes.
hold select and press triangle. Okay. What a weird ghost. Okay, so here we go. Big menu. Renoa, I believe, gets brothers here. So Taurus. Okay. Are we going to adding on initiative to her? We don't do this for her. Now, Amnesia Greens decapitate to that thing. Brothers and Cactuar. It's on page what? 4. Taurus. Pampa. Okay. Now we're going to be giving a shit ton of stuff here. So, this is where I need probably... In most of these, it's actually identified in French and English. It's like English and then in parentheses French. Not for everything, though, like the scrolls here. So, Brothers gets an S strength scroll. Strength J. So that would be Vigor A. Yes. A Livret Vigor A. I think I will need this for the first run, but probably only one run. I do know that Vigor is strength. So that's a good start. Okay. Magic Scroll, so MGI probably, goes on Leviathan and Cerberus. He's going straight to Psi. Psi is Speed, which is Brothers and Cerberus, so Taurus and Cerberus. Did he only do Brothers? Just doing Brothers. So this is for Chocobo. This is for... What is yeah, Psi is Spirit. VTS is Speed. What is CHCA? This is Luck, correct? CHC? Luck, yeah. Hey, Kiro. And I see that. Okay, it identifies him now. After this, it's funny, he doesn't do the magic scrolls, but you know, he might still. Spirit is Psi. Okay, so I can at least, I know what these are. This would be, if I'm going to do this, a Livret. Psi. A. And what is the magic one? It's just MGI. Livret MGI. So even though he doesn't do this, like, if I do, you know, I'll need to know what they are. MGI A. Okay. Chance. Gotcha. Thank you. That's a good way to identify it. Chance for luck. And he should probably give an Agus Armlet, which is Shadow. Yep, the next thing to the Cactuar. Yep. Okay. He'll give an Elemental Attack to Brothers. Yep. That's easy. Assault Ella. And that's in the notes. He'll give a Anti-Chalk Ella. Elemental. So that's a Elemental Guard to Alexander and Doomtrain. Perfect. Helltrain and Alexander. It's easy. A Healing Ring to Leviathan. Healing Ring is a sanatorium. That's the same in English. Like, a sanatorium is like a place of healing. Assault MTL? I don't even see that. Oh, I skipped that. This will go on Cerberus. Status Guard, Anti-Chalk MTL will go on Cerberus and Doomtrain. This is all correct. Sanatorium will go on Leviathan. Okay. And then he is down to here. Metemsai on Alexander for Revive. Medkit Bandage on Siren. Ondine. That's one I'm going to forget. I better put that... Ooh. I think I'm going to put that in there. Ondine. That gives her treatment. So then he's going to move down to Bomb Spirit on a bunch of people, which is Nova, Quetzalcoatl Brothers, Diablos, Carbuncle, Cactuar. Like, he should have to do the same things as we do, because, like, you have to give everyone every move for Hondo. So this always should be identical. So Quetzalcoatl Brothers, Nostafaru, Carbuncle is... I'm just trying to do these in my head without looking. Like, Carbuncle is... I can't remember. It's a hurry? Yeah, it's a hurry. Okay. I'd better put that in the notes then. That's the one, and I can tell Cactuar is going to get me too. I know Zephyr is Pandemona. Taurus is obvious, like... Yeah, like, there's a couple that are just going to get me. Orbital's Eden. I think I'll get that one every time. But I'm with you, Little Nails. Like, there's a couple that are going to fuck with me for a while. It's Ondine, Ahuri, and Pampa. Golotha, I mean, I guess I know because it's first. You can't mess up Quetzalcoatl, even though that's a weird name for it. You know why I know that, actually? In Final Fantasy X, in the note set, you face Quetzalcoatl, Shiva, and then Quetzalcoatl, Ifrit, and then Bahamut, right? It's actually called Golothia in FF10. Quetzalcoatl is. So then we're moving on here to Sorry, I'm not sure where we were. We were doing the Novas, okay. And then... Zodiac. He just skipped over the Zodiac. I give that to Tonberry and Bahamut. Are we going right into a... What is he on now? A Sacrum? Where is that? Okay, Samantha's Soul is Bahamut, Doomtrain, Eden. That's... Bahamut is Bahamut. Helltrain, Orbital. But he didn't do Star Fragment or Energy Crystal yet. Billette is Healing Male. Tonberry, which is Tomberry. Cactuar, Bahamut, Eden, Orbital. Didn't do Eden. What is he on now? Vierge. Silver Male, Tonberry, Cactuar, Bahamut, Eden. Still is not doing Eden. No Edens here. Okay. There's Eden. This is the Cuirass. Diamond Armor. Bahamut, Doomtrain, Eden. Maybe he is, and I'm just not noticing it, actually. The Vitamin? No. The Sago? The Sagu? So I give a Vitamin to Pandemona. There's a lot of stuff I do he's not doing here. Hey, Neto. Hey, Nyquil. How you doing? Good to see everybody. Okay, he went back to it. Pandemona. Yeah, Zephyr. Alliance. Yeah, Brothers. He skipped a couple. I think he skipped the Baguette Gay Eye as well. That should be on the Gaia's Ring. A bunch of people. Yeah. One of which was Carbuncle, which is a hurry. Going through this is good as teaching me all the GFs. Zephyr. Yeah, that must have been the vitamin. Uh-huh. It's funny, I want to scroll so I can see his screen better. Injection. Jet Engine. Pandemona Cerberus. Okay. French names, yeah. And then it was Rocket Engine, Supersonic, Pandemona Cerberus, okay. Pied de Biche next. Okay. This is Doom Train. Steel Curtain. Bahamut. Glow Curtain. Tasmania. Carbuncle. Which is a hurry. I say it enough, I can't forget it, right? Speedy, Pandemona Cerberus, Auto Haste. Monk's Code Reactor, Carbuncle. Protector Brothers, Doc's Code, Pasteur, Alexander, Trilogy, Eden. I would now learn all of Quistis Limits Breaks, which he's done, and I would now do the GF stuff. What was he doing there? He was looking for something. What is he looking for here? Is he looking for... He's just checking that everyone is learning something, correct? And how is he doing that is what I need you to help me with. What is he looking at? Is he looking at this message right here? The apprentissage. What does that mean? Apprenticing? Probably learning, then? Checking learning. Is that what he is looking at, though? That's what I need to understand. What he's identifying. Okay, cool. So, Quetzalcoatl looks like has already learned everything. I think must be the case. It shows 80 of 120. Because Quetzalcoatl has... Oh no, it's just over here for them. It's just in a different spot. Okay, I see. So let's just like go through here slowly. 0 out of 120. So I can just learn what is here. Yeah, okay, this is an easy way to see where you're at if you ever need to know, too. So 0 out of 120, 80 out of 140, cool. And I remember I do this too, because if someone's not learning something, like, but you can get to the end of the run and get in big trouble, because they kind of wrap it up close to the end, so then you can get fucked and have to farm. So we'll just let them continue. And everyone is learning something. Perfect, okay. Thanks, guys. Wind Hill. Let's get a photo. Okay. I like nice snips in my notes. And he should be doing the fun little Wind Hill side quest now. Kicking a chocobo, breaking a vase, you know, all that good stuff. So, enter the mansion. Oh yeah, if he's doing the poo-poo side quest, you run around till you get it. Outside of Wind Hill.
So now I start the amazing Wind Hill side quest.
Well, he's
Another
already done one.
useless side quests.
Yeah, this is his second one. Okay, time to just study and learn the routing here, as I've forgotten
you
all.
fly the same speed backwards and forwards.
So enter the mansion, talk to the man.
Commands are currently all down. Nothing is working.
Examine the armor and then try to
Unfortunately.
leave. Hey Strax, how you doing? Happy Sunday. What are you up to?
Well, for some I don't even know how your wireless LAN can die, but apparently it died. And now I don't have a connection to my other computer, so commands don't work because it's installed in that computer, MIRC.
Yeah, very happy
So
Sunday.
there you go. Just Fujikato Kaputs.
Okay,
Sayonara.
get the vase piece, then enter Rain's pub. Talk to the. I want to see how he does this. This is kind of a weird part actually. There's a way to get like in front of the artist here.
Well, isn't that always just a question
It's kind of a setup.
personal
Talk to the
preference,
artist
how you like
upstairs
making
until she
things?
talks twice, then examine the flowers.
I
And it had to
quite,
do with this window here.
silent one. Yeah, in FF7 you actually have a faster if you fly diagonally. Not backwards, but diagonally.
It's funny, it says examine the flowers downstairs. Is that... Oh, those are flowers. That's what that is? I mean, I don't think he's examining them though, right? Like, he's not confirming on it. Happy Sunday, P-Town and chat. How you doing, Snow? Good to see you. You did all of Achievements and Legacy of Kain Defiance. How'd you like it?
Why are you such a pessimist, metallic guy? Also, what the fuck is this cat doing there? Give me your stuff, cat. Or else I'll eat you.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he did. I think it's just running to the corner triggers Rain appearing. So enter the flower shop, talk to the flowers at the bottom. Examine the flowers. You get a vase piece. Just finished the lawn prep. Our entire lot is ready for soil, seed, and wetness. Oh, nice. Love to hear that.
Well, this cat was wasting
So
my time.
wet.
I'm just a very, honest person. This cat was garbage.
So how does this
Wasting
go?
my time.
I believe we have to kick the chocobo chat, correct? Yeah.
Well, this cat was wasting my time.
Or chocobo abusers.
Just a very,
It's quite sad, actually.
honest person. This cat was garbage.
Okay. Should use the Windhill shop, first option. This is probably a shop just to enter for Tonberry call shop ability. And then exits town and re-enters because you re-enter from the mansion side. Give them to the
So what do you
man,
want the
talk to the
children
man a
to do?
couple
Sit down
times, get
square,
your holy stone, and
doing
then
their
do the
weird
Windhill
dance,
UFO, which he already
some kind of
did.
drug selling practice.
Then go do the Mandy Beach UFO. I would do the Obel Lake Stone thing here. We'll see if that's something that he even does. And then maybe Fisherman's Horizon after that. For the Moomba robot. So this is the Obel Lake Rock one. So he does have to do all four then. If he's here. Or is this a UFO? Oh, it's a UFO here, remember. As the Mandy Beach UFO, sorry. So I might want a snip of the world map here for Mandy Beach. Yeah, let's definitely get that. Snips are good. Surprised I knew all this by heart. Go me. Salutations, best Bob. How you doing, man? Happy Sunday. How's that bracket looking? Okay, you don't do anything here, so we're just kind of checking his stuff. Seeing what he's got. Third place in the group this morning. Nice. Well, I hope you have a lucky Sunday. Okay, this is a, Obel Lake thing, right? For the Obel Lake Stone, that's what that was. Yeah. And I say I identify this as a long, beachless island. Yeah, right by you.
So now you go to the Amazing Fisherman's Horizon to do Amazing Fisherman's Horizon stuff there.
Ah, amazing stuff. Nice. So he's basically running the same route at this part of the run now.
Buy shit, sleep in hotels.
Yeah, he's gonna go to the Grease Monkey's house. He's already. Well, you know, we would have already gone into the hotel. He didn't. I remember that. So he may do that now. Yeah.
Currently, all the commands are down. I'm sorry.
Just relaxing before work later. Gotta miss the Arizona game. Who are they going up against today? Tennessee. What about those Zags going down, dude? If I'm not mistaken, I called that in my human bracket. This is the current state of affairs in our 36-person group, if you guys want to see how it looks. CG first, Battler second. Yeah, and you're looking really good, Best Bob, because you have picked Arizona. You're the top Arizona one. Battler's looking really good as the top Michigan. Like, the fact that I'm below Battler as my AI pick is really tough, because I'm going to have to overcome that with the same champion. A lot of time to go, but, you know, those are the things to kind of look at here. Robot has Duke. That's the top spot. So, like, Robot, if I were anybody here, I would want to be Robot, obviously CG, Battler, or Bob. I wouldn't want to be, like, JC in this situation. Or, like, Silly Dabbit. You know, they've got 2 Florida people ahead of them. That's going to be tough, right? If you're kind of new to brackets, like, that's the way to think about it. It's not like they're out of it, but it's gonna be tough to overcome these Florida, you know, brackets that have done better so far. But yeah, my AI pick was #1 this morning. That was fun. And he just did like the monkey and left, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Can I see how the monkey broom goes? Talk to man and get the Moomba robot is all I have here.
You can't even type it anymore? Wow, that's really disappointing.
And read Timbermaniacs, yeah. Okay.
Best.
Cool. And so how do we exit? We exit that way. Okay. Hey Nella, thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Ballum Beach Stone. Straight north. This is for the Obel Lake Stone. For Ballum Beach, yeah, okay. And what is the identifying thing you're looking for here? You need it to respond with the name of that. Yeah, okay. That's the obvious. And then to Edelbeek Peninsula for the Obel Lake Stone. I think I might want a snip of this sucker. Let's get that going. Snip, snip, snip. Do a little vasectomy here. Make all the guys squirm.
Well, unfortunately, the fruit channel is already over, isn't it? I mean, what's
Chocobo
over is
Forest,
the
potentially?
Julia Child Marathon, isn't it? I'm kind of saddened by it, because I really enjoyed it. I'm sad it's already over.
He's
I'm
doing
so
going to.
sad.
He's okay. He might have already done the Chocobo Forest, so he's
I
doing
would have
more
liked to just watch more of it.
Shumi Village
but,
then.
well,
Part 3.
life continues if you want it or not.
And my notes here say item glitch if top 5 spots on page 18 are not full. Which he checked actually a while ago. Save and hard reset. Do some more card abolishing. And we use that guy there. I'll have to verify
Well, she was very fond of butter. I mean, did she
why
actually
he
put
uses the
butter
one
in
down
everything
here.
she made? I mean, seriously, she put butter into everything, right? She might butter, I don't know, a staple of foods. She probably just ate butter all
This
by
guy
herself
really
at some
loves
point.
Julia Childs. It's like the 3rd time he's talked about her in this speedrun. You haven't worked out in 2 years. You recently got access to the gym at your work. You're regretting it today, so sore. But they have cable TV so you can watch March Madness while working out. Fuck yeah.
1, 2,
I'll put it on the TV here, but I don't get a game until 2 o'clock.
4.
But yeah, man, that reminds me of Bambi, you know, in the gym. My first couple days, those were painful days.
7, 8.
You know what's interesting? So, he did 4 and then 8. I do 8 and then 4. So, he does do it identically. He just does it in reverse. Okay, that's very interesting. So, he abolishes the rules in different spots. So, that's good to see. That, like, it's not a different route. It's identical. He's just abolishing, like, plus and then random instead of random and then plus.
What even is Montrachet? Is that a type of wine? I didn't really understand what Montrachet was. It's not even explained, is it? It's just something she likes to say in this weird music that they made for her.
You're not pleased you can't live today? Yeah, how did the 5K leave you? I think you said pretty good, actually, right? On Discord. You took 3 weeks off of Pizza Hut, decided to work out the day before, you went back full time, pile it all on. You know, I've learned the hard way that your first day in the gym is always going to suck. So,
You
like,
know, this side quest is over, thankfully.
when I worked out for the first time in like a month this time, I intentionally forced myself to do 3 sets of 10 reps of every body part and no more. Because I'm the kind of person who, when I go to the gym, I typically hit 5 reps, 5 sets of anything I do. That's like the minimum. If I'm even going to do a workout, it's like, has to be 5. Because otherwise I don't feel like I'm putting in enough work. And I can't get sore unless I usually do that much. So I always like force myself. The first day back in the gym, I do not allow myself to do any more than 3 sets of 10 reps. And I try to make sure it's actually really easy to do. Because I know I'm going to be fucked if I don't. Just like you're feeling it today. So like through experience, I've kind of gotten to the point where like, I've done that to myself so many times that I'm better off and I don't do it anymore. But I know how you're feeling today.
This shit is over now.
5K, you're normal back by, everything's fine. Next lift
But
is a
now I'm
leg
also
day,
gonna
so you're
actually
pushing that to
finish
tomorrow.
The
Yeah,
Pew Pew
that's
side
probably
quest,
smart.
and then I'm gonna finish the Obelix side quest. And then I'm gonna... But now I'm also gonna actually finish the Pew Pew side quest, and then I'm gonna finish the Obelix side quest. And then I'm gonna go to Esther to finish other things. And then I'm gonna commit some gentle cacto genocides. And then I'm gonna eat Odin.
That is
and then
exactly
this
how our
story
route
ends.
goes here, so this is great to hear. FF8 Obel Lake side quest. I want to investigate this. Why was I told you only have to do the 2? Because it appears he's doing all of them. Good thing is you can hit it before work. They have a private shower. Going to try that. Trying to work that into the routine 3 to 4 days a week. Man, good for you. Proud of you. Getting back in the gym. It's a good thing to do, man.
Yes.
I got a leg workout tomorrow on my day off Monday that I'm hitting. So I'm working out alongside of you. I'm doing the thing too. We have an exercise channel, you know, in Discord. You know, talk about how you're doing. Talk about how much it sucks. You know, it's always good to hear other people in the community working out. Because I find that when I hear other people working out, I think to myself, fuck, you're working out. I'm being lazy as fuck and I'm not. I need to be better. And I go work out when you guys do that. Like, I really appreciate you guys talking about working out. I appreciate you talking about how much it sucks. I appreciate you telling me how great it is. Like, anything. It's just nice to talk about working out. Because I feel like just that process is motivating. Just discussion, right? Because it reminds you of the fact that, man, either I gotta get in the gym or I've been slacking and I need to fix it. So, it's a good way to kind of call out.
Well, I have enough items actually, I think. I believe I actually have enough items. I don't even need to care about items anymore.
So it says the bottom 4 clues are required to complete the quest and receive its main rewards. So I don't know, Winnie, if you are still here. You were the one who was saying that, and you are still here. You were saying that you only need to do 2. I guess I disagree with that. The wiki here is telling me you need to do 4. It's that after there's more than 4. It looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and you only have to do 4. So it's that there's 2 you don't have to do. I think you said that you only have to do 2. I don't think that's correct. I think it's actually the reverse. I found a nice picture of the Mordred Plains, too. You can find mountain stone before speaking to the lake. Well, that's not what I was asking, though. It was that, I mean, you were saying you only have to do 2. It sure looks to me like you need to do 4. Alright, I have 2 pictures in here now.
Doesn't Kanye West do the same thing? Doesn't he rhyme stuff with the same stuff?
For the Mordred Plains, which is where you're just looking for like a spot on this really amorphously like brown, like that's not the right word, but this like homogeneous brown area. It all looks identical for this huge like plains area. You got to find a specific pixel to find the red rock or something. So you should be doing that coming up too. Now these locations, I mean, where is he here? So he's gone from... So this was the... That's one of the poo-poo quests. So Luving Shumi Village, okay. He goes to the Heath Peninsula. Little way south, little east and a little south from Shumi Village, little island. Would I be able to identify that without a picture? I doubt it. I think for our first run, we'd better throw in a little snippety snip here. This is professional. Okay, what's going on, Maverick? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. How's your Sunday going? Okay. So, now we are going to the Granditi Forest Plateau. And I think, even though I probably would be able to get there, let's just go ahead and do a snip. Just to make sure. Copy that shit.
Well, I have enough items actually, I think. I believe I actually have enough items. I don't even need to care about items anymore.
I would do the Mordred Plains next. I think he's just doing the poo-poo side quest though. Hey CG, how you doing? He's going to Balam for the Balam poo-poo UFO here. Sub Joey, how's your Sunday? Doing some FF8 French learning. What are you up to? Okay, great. Don't escape, throw 5 elixirs. So this is the poo-poo side quest, fruition of it here. Playing some WOW, about to get some Chipotle. Did you ever check out ReZero? What did you think of it? I did check out ReZero. I enjoyed it, actually. A lot. Very entertaining show. And, yeah, the Groundhog Day kind of aspect of it was really intriguing. You know, the thing about it I didn't expect, that I found, charming, but definitely not, like, I don't typically watch animes that kind of down in this kind of, like, vein. That, like, the harem of women that he, like, you know, is trying to date and, like, form relationships with, and, like, I wasn't prepared for that part of it. You know, like, I was prepared for the Groundhog Day part of it. So that kind of, when I got to that part and I started to understand, like, this would be a big part of the show, I was kind of like, okay, well, I don't know if this is really going to be the show for me, but yeah, I thought it was a good show. I enjoyed it. Got the poo-poo card, I think. And now we should be going to the S-Star Air Station, which I probably want a photo of.
Hey, Maphonian.
Oh, he's doing the Mordred Plains now. So how does he do this? You gotta, like, find it somehow.
It should be kind of here. Somewhere.
Yeah, this is what I do. I use a visual cue that I line up with the mountain from the camera angle that's lower, that he was looking at. And that...
Oh, well, that was like first try almost.
Wow, that's really lucky there. That's so hard to find sometimes. Very nicely done. So you can see he kind of did that in a way. Boom, he's like, okay, right lineup.
Oh, well, that was...
Like, would I be able to... identify that spot? So the couple interesting things about this spot. One, you can see the world map is composed of squares, correct? So you can use that to kind of help you.
Like first try almost. Line up
so the exact spot there.
Oh, well, that was like...
I think I'm gonna snip this too. That was so quick, yeah. I think I'm gonna snip this too. This is 3 snips I have for this thing. That's how annoying I find it. So, like, I guess what I'll do is I'll get to the spot in the run. I'll see which one works best for me. And we'll delete the other 2. For, like, what photo here is gonna be the most, you know, educational. But I got it all, so...
First try almost.
Alright.
That's neat.
S-Star time. Nice. We're getting close to the end of the run, guys, now. I mean, under 2 hours to go, and
Hey,
over
man.
an hour is card farming, and probably half an hour is the end game. So... Practice save beforehand to test? Yeah, maybe. Not a bad idea. So now we're into S-Star. So I like to hear how his routing is identical to mine in this part. So we'll go to the Presidential Palace, up twice, right twice. Then right, okay. Yeah. And then
No,
enter
it's just that I
Laguna's
use
office,
Shopper
and
to
we
grow
have
items
the
for
any
weapons.
percent section,
You know, I get
actually,
Doom
where we
Train,
talk to
who has
Dr.
the
O'Dine,
ability to make weapons in,
who's
like,
got the funky
on the
neck
spot.
clothing
So you
thing.
don't have to go to a shop, you just use Doom Train's GF ability, and then you just get items for those weapons from Chocobo Worlds, and that starts.
Iowa State looking scary good today, knocked off Kentucky handily. You know who was looking scary good last night was the team who took out Gonzaga. That was impressive. Was that Texas? Yeah, I took Texas. Yeah. I always saw this as a very weak team for,
People say that
for
people have
Gonzaga
some
this year. I think
French
that on both
players.
my human and
But,
my
I mean, look at Wards and Killers. They seem like they
AI
could also
bracket,
work as train
I went
conductors.
that
They
way.
have those nice little train conductor hats.
Texas Purdue.
Those
I
kinda,
honestly really
I don't know.
struggle
For me,
there.
to me,
I think I should have picked
train
Texas.
conductors. They have those really classy train conductor hats in different colors. Isn't that just cute? I wonder what train they're riding.
Wow, my AI bracket has Texas beating Purdue. Interesting. It's gonna be a big game for me. Yeah, see, that's the thing about Purdue, though, this year. They can look really good, but, that's the but, they shit the bed every once in a while. And they have a terrible game. The only question is, when in this tournament are they going to shit the bed? That's what I think. That's what the experts have been asking.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
What
they're
actually
prone
came
to
in
like
it.
awful games every once in a
And
while.
right now all my commands are not working, so
If they never have that, they might win the championship.
I'm sorry, but you can't actually get any information on this one because my my bot died, and now I'm grieving for my my dead bots.
But that was a fun game to watch last night. I enjoyed that. Well, we don't really need to see this stuff, actually. And then we just wind up here, yeah.
Wearing flip-flops.
Hard farming
for
coming in
God's sake,
soon,
whoops.
guy. Oh, Odin is coming in soon. That's gonna be
Gosh,
fun.
man.
We're gonna see how this guy finds the end. He also needs Rapture. He's done the wall. He's done wall. He's done full cure. And the leg cramp. God, get out of here, man. Ooh, I got a Jamba Juice today. Forgot all about it.
Well, actually, it's barefoot, but nevertheless, it's flip-flops. Can't take them seriously.
So he's now doing the Mindy Island Luck J scroll. I do a photo for this one. Ooh, what is here? Hold on. What is here? Oh, he's doing his Cactuar killing now. Got it. I would have already done this, I think, right? Or do I do it after Odin? I do it after Odin, yeah. He's doing it prior to Odin. So, let me just, you know, we'll be doing a little bit different menus at this point. I need to understand if I can do the menu, though. Okay, so he has an Irvine menu here. I don't even have an Irvine menu, so I will just, well, I do, actually. HP plus 80. Yeah. HP plus 80. Prudence? I don't see that. What is Prudence? What is prudence, guys? Blocks attacks from the back. No back attacks. Oh. It's pretty funny I can just get there. That is no back attacks. Pretty obviously. In your derriere. Alright. So I don't do that, so I'll just ignore it. But I could do it. Yeah, that was funny. No, it's to prevent back attack. Alert,
So
yes, it's alert. That's what it converts to. Yeah. Okay, so he will now basically be getting all of the abilities learned for his Guardian Forces. This is how you do it. So after every time they've learned something, you need to go in and get them on a new move. So it's kind of a process here until you basically learned everything. So first you kill 9. Then
No,
8.
not from France.
Then
from
5.
Germany.
Why you don't do anything between 9 and 8? It doesn't just say kill 17, we'll see. So he kills 3. There's 5.
Okay, he learned Genki.
Ooh, he's looking for initiative.
So now he should learn defense.
Gotcha. For me, that would have taken 17 fights to learn, or 17 kills. So he has definitely routed this differently.
The French version actually saves time, that's why I use it.
Okay, 3 more.
The characters have like 400 HP or so they die in very little damage. As long as you hit them, which is actually more difficult than dealing enough damage.
Learning a lot of shit there.
Well, you can also use fire ammo, it doesn't really make a difference, but I heard that fire ammo is slightly slower than shotgun ammo. So that's why I use shotgun ammo.
Yeah, there are only Cactuars here. Now, why are we attacking? Oh, probably to get that out of the way, just so you can find the limit.
Thank you, Nikki.
But shouldn't he have initiative? Oh, it was a back attack. They all had ATB. Got it.
So now Pampa learns defense, and that means stuff is being changed. So now I have to kill 10 characters.
Okay, so it seems like a fairly
and then I
similar
have to do more stuff.
similar thing here. So he's gonna kill 10. Okay.
I actually wouts of like what abilities I learned in this. I actually made a wouts of like what abilities I learned in this some time ago to cut down on the time you have to spend here. This is 5. Oh my god, this is 0. Amazing.
What happened there?
My
What
goats.
happened there?
This is 5. Oh my god, this is 0.
Did he hit the wrong button? And cancel it
You know,
accidentally?
pressing button is actually quite hard. It's not that simple as
Oh,
what it
he just
seems.
didn't press the button. Okay, got it.
Six.
I'm very excited to see him play Triple Triad. I want to learn today. Learn to be a champion. Triple Triad.
9. There is no cactus noise.
The hour on the Ragnarok farming cards is probably one of my favorite hours of
So now
any
Camper should
speedrun.
learn defense.
So
no
intense,
chances
though.
it presents. And Bound should learn Atlas HP. Now I need 8 more character kills. Okay. Stuff was indeed learned. Now I need 150 more AP, so I need 8 more kills. And then some more kills.
What is auto potion? That's not in French here. Auto potion. Here it is. It's literally auto potion. Cool. It's totally not even a cognate. It's identical.
This is 2.
Auto haste is auto booster. Ribbon is Freud? Interesting. Move find is clairvoyance. Alert is prudence. Sensor is rare item.
3. I haven't actually seen 4 characters here yet in this one, which is a bit disappointing.
I didn't know you can have 4. Yeah. Interesting. So after this, he should end the game. He should go do the Lunatic Pandora. Which means the sorceresses. And then you go to the Ragnarok to prepare to end the run, and you do your card farm in the ship. And then you finish. Yeah, it was such a nice game, Fax. That was a good find, Rod. Appreciate it, man. I'll probably have to use this in my first run if I need something and there's no one who knows French around. This will be a big asset. No, Newbert, you don't need to be level 100 in all characters. In fact, I don't know of a 100% category that does. Do you? You guys know of any 100% category that requires level 100? Because really, that's just a useless pursuit. There's no point. You're not achieving anything by doing that, right? You're just farming to farm, and that's not usually a category requirement. But if you know of any that do, it might be interesting. So Atlas HP, that's must be walk restore. Atlas HP.
I will need more battle after this, and I can leave.
Is that right? Level 100 doesn't take that long, though? Just go to the island closest to
So
him.
one more character kill.
Wouldn't getting all GF abilities be just farming too?
Then this is all over.
Well, so, first of all, think about it this way. This category was created by this person that you're watching here, Zero Kainos. They were the first person to ever consider what would be required to, like, you know, what would a category look like if you wanted to do it a hundo? Because he started with FF7, he moved on to FF8, I believe. So, the first question you have to ask is, if it was another runner, would they have maybe come up with a different rule set for it? Totally possible. Like, for example, in Final Fantasy VII, we were talking about this yesterday, that there's not agreement upon the 5 people who run hundo in 7 what should be done with the E-skills. Like, some people really feel like there's no point in doing all 4, you should just do 1. 1 is enough to qualify for 100%, right? I think it's very valid to ask, like, in FF8, what is the point of giving all abilities on all characters?
Dude,
Is that not just farming too? Well, here is what this person came up with, and in their head, this is why they're doing it. Anything that, for example, is in... So when you go into your menu, for example, like anything that shows up, I know Zero Kainos enough to like understand what his mindset is. And what it is anything at the end of the game that shows up here in your like inventory should count toward 100%. So what that means is when you go into abilities, they should all be there for all of your Guardian forces. You know, Quistis, when you go into your statuses, everyone should have everything that shows up in their status menus. That includes the 4 moves for Yuffie, or for Selfie. That's why we do that. Renoa has her limits that show up there. That's why we do those. Quistis has her blue magics that show up there. That's why we do those. So, you know, he does it from the perspective of, like, what appears in the menu at the end of the run that you go through and you verify to make sure you've done everything. He doesn't seem to care about level 100, though. You're right. He doesn't care. I mean, maybe you could argue these should say 100. But, I mean, I think the argument for the abilities is it's worthwhile. You know, it's getting all abilities, completing. I think that's correct. But I can't argue why you would just farm to level 100 just for it to say 100. I don't know. It's a valid question. And, like, if you were going to create this category 9 years ago, you might have done it differently, right, Newbert? And if you had been Zero Kainos, it might be the fact that today I would be having to go to level 100. Because if you created it and you decided, yeah, you need to get to level 100, it shows up there in the menu at the end of the game, then that might be the way this category stands the test of time. But this runner didn't decide that, and they created the category. So, I guess 9 years later, we haven't changed it, and we still do it. But, like, I think everything you say there is valid. It's just, like, it really comes down to who started the category and what did they decide, and this is what they decided. Once a category usually becomes established, it doesn't change. It's pretty rare, right? I mean, yeah, so for you, it seems that level 100 would be valid, and, like, that's very fair. And had you been Zero Kainos, I probably would be going to level 100, and I'd be like, hey, guys, that's just the deal. That's the category. And I wouldn't think twice about it, because probably, like, was that you, Ghoul, who said, like, it's not hard to get to level 100. Just go to the island closest to hell. You'd probably have a strat for it to optimally farm to level 100, and you'd do it. We wouldn't even care, because it would just be part of the deal, right? But, yeah, that's just kind of how it works. If you were going to change this category these days to do that, you would need to, like, get all the mods on board. There are only 2 people in the world who are currently running 100%. That's Wooly, I saw this morning, actually, and myself. Fun fact, I'm going to review Wooly's run he did today on my 2 days off, actually. He was 4 minutes ahead of an 11:28 time, which is a very good time. Also, no one is watching him. He had like 60 viewers at like the 8-hour mark. I don't understand. Like, 8 hundos usually are pop off. That's very strange to see that. But,
Hey, OCT.
I think I'm going to be very interested to watch his run, because if he's running that kind of time, then he's got a very optimal route that he's established. And I think he's probably running the current one like Soph does, that's been deleted. So I can actually get a lot of value out of watching his route.
Yeah, this should work, actually.
Hey, Cutsman. Correct me if you're wrong, but level in FF8 only makes the enemies harder.
Oh, I have to actually...
Not what abilities you can learn.
Never mind.
So, I don't have the huge body of knowledge, Cutsman, that like I do for Final Fantasy VII. Like, I'm not going to like, brag or anything, but like, this guy, his knowledge he has is me for FF7. Like, I've spent my whole life in that game. I don't really have that for FF8,
really
so like...
Well,
if you had asked me, do enemies scale in FF8 with you, I'm not sure I would have known off the top of my head, but yeah, you are correct, they do.
But I have like an email I use.
So, you know, you're right, that might be a good like rationale for why you don't do that. It's just kind of pointless to make the game harder to end harder, right? Because then your Ultimecia probably is the hardest possible. Your Ultimecia's castle is probably as hard as possible. So that might be just kind of like a counterproductive thing to do, right? The level of enemies changes what some drops are, and spells can be drawn. Oh! I have the answer for you now that you said that. I have the answer for why you don't grind to a level 100, I think. I actually believe it has to do with the spells the Selfie has. If she's above a certain level, you can't find the end versus Odin. That's a fact that I just remembered from the last year grind we did this. If she hits a certain level, you're fucked, and the end cannot be produced. And you do the Odin fight at the end of the run right before you end it. So if you were going to go to level 100, you would have to do it completely after this part here.
Oh, sure, I would. I like to seed all foods.
Yeah, I think it's level 16 for Yuffie. I mean, for Selfie. What level are we here? Yeah, look, we are...
I have to actually, never mind.
She's level 9, so she's not even close, actually. Okay. Oh, it is 2 o'clock. Thanks, man.
Which has reached me.
Yeah.
I mean, I really like my Twitch BMs. We can probably just do that. But I have
Yeah, I don't remember what
emails.
level it is. I want to say it was like
various
14 or
emails to
16 or
use.
something.
But, I mean,
So I got online last
I
night. Do you guys
can
remember my
probably
TV kept like fucking ending the HBO streams and like
conventional
shutting
means.
off after a while? It's a common problem people are experiencing with HBO for the March Madness. And it's always through people watching on TV, a smart TV. And apparently if I turn off HDR, it might actually help it out today. So thank you, ChatGPT, for writing an essay on what was going on last night.
Oh, sure, I would. I like to seed all foods. Well, you can ask me anything of them.
Here, I have Virginia versus
I
Tennessee.
might
We'll
even
watch
answer
that one.
you, but I can make no promises.
Although I would rather watch St. John. I want to see Kareem Abdul. I want to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar cream people. AI can't handle French FF8 though. Yeah, right. Okay, so how do I turn off HDR? Let's figure that out. Eye care, sound. Oh, and here we go. HDR picture. Tell me I can turn it off. Basic.
Well, it seems that would be
user
possible
settings,
indeed.
Advanced settings. Yo, Dave, how you doing, man? I did. Hope you had a good. Hope you have a good Sunday. All right, great. Oh, there we go. How do I turn you just off? I don't even know if you can. Strange.
So I have to use selfies, web turn selfies the end. I've already used more than full cure. I'm really looking for those 2 spells now. So let us see how this goes.
So here we go for Odin. I probably should have watched the routing in here. I mean, there's a lot to do. What do my notes say? How informative are they?
Well, it seems...
Okay, they're not at all. Enter the ruins, climb the 2 long ladders, push blue orb, then leave. Re-enter ruins while holding square. So, you've gone in here, you've climbed up there.
I like to see...
Okay. You push the blue orb, and then leave. Okay. Is he just straight up leaving? Does he hit this? I think he did. I saw him do that, right? Yeah, okay. Did he hit that button? Or is he just waiting for someone there? I think he did hit that button, okay. First option for red eye.
Well, it seems that would be possible.
Okay.
Indeed.
Hey, Bialis, how you doing? Just finished meal prepping. Doing good. Nice. And new limit for selfie. We heard the jingle. Boy, this is not in my notes. I would have had to just YOLO this. I don't know. I think I could have. Was that option 2? Okay. Wait, what is he doing? Why do I not remember any of this, actually?
So I have to use selfies, webture and selfies the end. I've already used more than full cure.
This is not correct. I have a suspicion in 9 years we figured out a better way to do this. As my notes, and I don't remember any of this. Here's what my notes tell me, and I think I'm going to stop adding in these edits here and actually delete all of them. And go back to enter ruins, climb the 2 long ladders, push the blue orb, then leave. Re-enter the ruins while holding square.
I'm looking for those 2 spells now. So,
because he just ain't doing that, and there's a faster way to do it. Yeah, okay. So, we have a new strat here. And now is going to be what I'm excited for. He's going to have to find, what did he say? I believe Rapture and the End, correct?
Looking for those 2 spells now. So, let us see how this goes.
So one thing I'll have to do is start studying French tables. There are, I think, 15 or 16 tables here that you can land on for selfie. And he will Aura Stone her so she gets infinite limits, and then he'll start looking for the end after he gets Rapture.
Yeah.
Wow, he found that so fast. Holy shit. Or is that just an Aura Stone? Oh, we double Aura Stone. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Phoenix Pinion Aura Stone. Okay, Phoenix Pinion Aura Stone. We get off Phoenix here. It's required for 100%.
Whatever.
So, full cure is Jobu. Rapture is Archange. The end is you need to be level 9 or lower, it says, to find the end, guys. So it's not even like level 14. She is level 9. If she would have gotten 1 more, you couldn't find it. So he's looking for Archange or the end. I know you're looking for fire.
I like it.
What did he found? Archange. Nice.
Okay, that was Rapture. I like it.
The end comes on a table with fire, so you could be looking for Foundry. Is one thing I could do. It wouldn't be a complete YOLO. Like I know some of those tables still, but I'll have to take time to restudy them. We did that a long time ago, actually. You can see on his splits, the Tonberry King is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 splits back, right? It's the first thing he did after the Ragnarok section in space. The end. Oh, I wanted to look at this table. That was so fast. What a lucky the end. Foundry. So yeah, it started on fire. It doesn't come with Archange, I believe. So he had to get rid of that one. Water is, yep, fire and water is what you're looking for. So H2O there is a good thing to see. And the end.
This was quick.
Incredible. Incredibly fast.
Because it's a French version, everything is different with French. If I'm living in France for a while, you might realize.
Okay. Yo, Kaiser, how you doing?
Hey, David.
So the
Ça va?
the list with the end is Thunder by 2, Full Cure by 1, so it's Jobu, Foundre, Drain by 3, whatever Drain is, Water by 2, so H2O, Fire by 1, and then the end. I believe that is essentially what we saw there out of him as he cycled through it. So there. What is Thunder, guys? This is the one that doesn't work. So, can someone tell me what Thunder is in FF8? I'm going to take a look here. I should have it. Thunder. These are all the monsters and bosses. Hey, Kaiser. How you doing, man? So you don't go over the level required killing all the Tonberries. No, we don't, apparently. Thunder. No one? No one knows Thunder in French? Magics? 6. Offensive magics. Here we go. Yeah, oh, Thunder is Foundry. Wait, what is Flame then? Why did I think... Oh, Flare is Fournaise. Fire is Brazier. Okay, got it. Had that wrong then. So Thunder is Foundry. Fire is Brazier. Gotcha. So there's the Thunder by 2 I mentioned. Should be Full Cure next. Yep. So you immediately know he's on it then. Because if you've memorized this list, you've identified it then. So it'll be another Full Cure by 1, and then a Brazier by 2. Well, interesting. Oh, okay. Well, Brazier X, so that's a level up fire. Maybe that's what it means. And then Drain? Or no. What is Carapace? We will all be fluent by the end of these. I don't know about that. That's Protect. Carapace is Protect. Okay. Full Cure. What is this? That is Drain. Oh, that's Drain. Okay. Drain by 3. There it is. Water should be next then. And then Fire, and then the end. Yeah, okay. So if that appeared for me, I could get there, 100%. I could identify I was on the right table. I could get there. What's interesting is in my notes, my notes were not correct. There's more stuff in between, like, you know, what I was reading. So there's the bad one. So it was Foundry 2, Full Cure, and then Water, and then Fire. But I would know this if I saw it again, so I'm just gonna let it go now. Enjoy the end one more time. And I think when we're done, like, it's time to end the run, guys. This is it. We're gonna go to Lunatic Pandora, and we're gonna see a bunch of card playing, which is what I'm the most excited for today.
If I'm living in France for a while, you might realize.
I want to watch a Maester Tetra Triad player, I hope. As I've been impressed with his card play so far, and mine is definitely like B-. It's not one of my fortes, I would admit. Yo, thanks for the 185 stream streak.
Hey, David.
Appreciate you. It's a big streak. Yeah, he had a pretty solid strat for cards earlier in the run. Yeah, the way he always played the two manip cards, the 1/1/1/1 Fungar and Red Bat, impressed me. But I mean, that's what I do too. The thing is, I don't stick with that. Like, he sticks with it, and I think I'm gonna start doing that too. Look at the time save he got on Odin. Finding the end saved him a ton of time, and that's not atypical. That it could take you 5-10 minutes. That's how it goes. and for me. Hopefully that can improve. But so you know, I start taking the 5 best cards I have at a certain point. He doesn't do that, and I'm learning from that. And so I want to see how he handles this next section then. If he continues to keep his 2 manip cards as part of his deck. That's right, he has one more. This is his last Chocobo Forest, I think. Then he's done.
Yeah, I was quite lucky with items this time. I think I actually have all items already, so that's quite neat actually. But I mean, cards are still coming up, so cards can still change this one quite tremendously.
Hey Abby, how you doing? Ooh, she's fast asleep. Didn't even move, didn't even budge. So, yep, I think that is Lunatic Pandora area. I'll put a snip of this in the notes too. It's right at the edge of that peninsula, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oops. Let's go back a little bit. Okay. Probably the final snip of the notes set edit. It's very exciting.
Well, did you really? I find that hard to believe.
So he has to do the Fujin and Raijin, the Mobile Type 8, the Cypher 3. That'll be fun to see the Odin part. And Gilgamesh. And then he's into Adele and the Sorceresses. Before he will probably have to finish the Chocobo side quest to get the Chocobo card. And then your card time has arrived.
What is the reason for this time save? Just there isn't really any kind of new route change or like new glitch or anything. Just you have to get lucky eventually to save a little time in this run. I mean, my old one also used the French version, so my PB is like also in French with the same route and the same stuff. Just I wasn't that lucky as apparently I am right now.
Fire ammo by 3. I think he only did 2. Miserable traitors. Look at that, I'm fluent in French already. I knew that. I could read that. That's a Megalixir.
Oh, I should
And
probably
to the
switch.
right, I think? No, straight up. That's a weird buffer there. That one gets me every
How
time.
did I save time on this? I don't even know.
Okay. Into down left. I think then into either up or left. I forget. This input's always strange. Multilingual streams now. See. We. Yeah.
Are you living la vida mocha?
So he goes to 1, I think. To the left, is that right? Okay.
Well, I thought so. I wouldn't have asked if you were not. Well, I don't really cav you drink.
I'm asking myself if I would know the routing here if I
You
didn't
know,
have
you're
notes.
fine
I
otherwise,
don't
would have
know.
to
I
smell
hope
the
so.
Terrible smell of
Guess we just
coffee.
find out when I get there. And if I don't know where to go, we'll fucking look it up. I think I'd make it though. Mobile Type 8, Aura Stone, AP or Pulse Ammo by 4. So he's going AP ammo, which is your fastest ammo. I think. I don't know, Pulse feels pretty similar, huh? But I think AP is your best for the quad 9s.
Well, whatever you say.
Okay.
Ah non, maintenant les records dont c'est Windows.
And here is our Cypher 3
80,
fight. Excellent.
91.
This is a really, like, you know, legendary part of the FF8 run when the first time you see this as a kid or as an adult or whenever you see it, kind of mind-blowing. That Cypher can kill Odin, which summons in Gilgamesh. I've seen it a bunch, but very, very neat part here. And I think I'm going to take a quick little restroom break, 3.5 hours in, guys. I'm just going to refill the Gatorade and take like 2 or 3, so enjoy it. And this is the end of Disc 3. Anything that's left here is just card playing and ending in the Ultimisia Castle. So nice little spot for a break here. I'll let Cypher take it away.
Well, shit talking in
Hey,
French,
Zach,
so
so
I can't easily
you never
try
got
to
past
shit
Disc 1.
talking.
Well,
That's
this
why I
is a
speak
really fun
French,
part, and
so
there's a
I
lot
can
of good
tell you
FMVs in
things
this
that
section
I,
too.
don't
Ultimisia's
want to tell you.
Castle is one of the funnest parts of a hundo, as you're required to kill all bosses, which is like, there's really cool bosses in FF8.
Ah oui, c'est exactement que je voulais dire. Que c'est l'autre personne qui s'appelle Windows, qui maintenant a le record dans ses speedruns. En fond, ma dernière temps des 11 heures et 24 minutes, c'est juste 50 secondes pire que le record. Well, showering is important. You shouldn't forget to do that. Various times. Anyway, the next big thing that's gonna happen is I mean, this is the end of disc 3, so disc 4 starts now. And on disc 4, the most important thing is cards. Cards, cards, and more cards. I shower during one sometimes. Can't you hear that? The showering noise. that's going on currently. I mean, can't you hear those showering noises? Like, those are shower noises, aren't they? Definitely. Oh my gods. Don't kill Rinoa. That would be nice of you to not kill Rinoa. Are you killing Rinoa? Not today. You know, he can actually kill Rinoa there if he uses his strongest attack, Masamune, and then you die because he can do that. Never happened to me in a run, but it can happen. So I actually thought about saving beforehand, but I didn't expect him to show up. But he showed up, and so I don't know. That is rather spooky.
So, fun fact, in this cutscene, if you're knowledgeable enough, which this guy probably might be, you can identify your final party based on Squall's movement. Who knew that? Has he talked about it while I was gone? As he may not be doing that. There's a manip we use on PC 4 times to talk to a draw point to determine our final party, but you don't need to do that. You can tell here. And I think that you simply want Irvine in your final party. If that's the case, you're fine.
Well, to be fair, I shouldn't actually have to save anymore.
Why?
Reset, so it shouldn't even have to be. It shouldn't be quiet anymore. I shouldn't have to save anymore.
We do a save and a hard reset, I thought. Huh, no, we don't. Only 90%. So this is our sorceresses. What is auto haste?
Thank you.
Auto haste.
Currently
Auto
all my
booster.
commands are down, so
Okay, that should be obvious.
can't get information on this one right now. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm also
Squall and
actually
Irvine attack here.
a bit low on ammunition. I might have to get some more items though.
You should
I
see
could
an
just use ammunition.
Aura
with flying
Stone on
units.
Irvine before the last one. I wonder how you identify the last one. I mean, should I know how many sorceresses there are here? I probably should, guys. Maybe we should start this from scratch here. So we have our first sorceress. Okay, so there's one.
You can't get information on this one right now. Sorry.
Here's the second.
Low on a bit low on
Okay.
ammunition. I might have to get some more items though. Or I could just use
Use the background to identify the last. Here's the third. Okay. Third is a double.
like all items in the game.
So is
but
the
I need, like,
background
some
different for
ammunition, it
everyone?
seems.
So here's the fourth. Oh, yeah, we're in the training center.
This is
Okay.
called, I think, Impression of Time.
We have a fifth.
Maybe not. Probably not, no. This is something else.
In the ice area. Okay.
I use like an MIRC bot, and he's currently down.
Sixth in Estar. Or Balam Garden, sorry.
This was like close.
Seventh. In the prison.
Look good from the distance.
And eighth in
It's too soon to judge this.
Ifrit.
You killed her. You
Okay. The ninth is in Wind Hill. And that's it. Wind Hill is the identifying area. Renoa is dead though here. Irvine is quite hurt. So what are we gonna do here? Have we already Aura Stone? I don't think so. We'd see it, right? I don't believe you Aura Stone. Wouldn't he be yellow? Wouldn't he be like flashing yellow, Irvine? If he had Aura Stone? Yeah, okay, thank you. So no Aura Stone there, okay. So you don't need to do that. Gotcha. Check how many heroes you have, plus 11 ideally.
Au fond, la couleur bleue, c'est la couleur, la meilleure couleur. Puisque ça signifie que entre tous les ones que j'ai eu, c'est le segment le plus court. Et
You want to be
couleur,
ruled by a
vert
sorceress?
juste, signifie que je suis,
You know, 2026, I'm sure you can make that happen.
je ne sais pas le mot, mais
You think 44 HP is pretty safe for a limit? Yeah,
la
I think it's
couleur
pretty
vert, c'est
safe, right?
la couleur jaune, ça signifie que j'ai perdu quelques tours. Et, les
So it would
couleurs,
only be you do that if he's like in
orange et
higher
rouge,
crit threshold then maybe?
que tu ne peux
To guarantee it, you
voir
think?
maintenant.
Is the theory?
Il signifie que je suis
Because I was assuming he would have switched to Squall and then Aura Stone and then
en fond,
limited,
ils
but
sont
he
des
didn't.
couleurs que on ne veut pas voir.
So he's gonna actually wrap up his Chocobo side quest now. Using one of these doors here. The middle one. No, the last one. Use gate 3 top. Go to Chocobo Sanctuary. I'm gonna have to remember the routing here. So you ride that wall. Okay, that looks pretty straightforward. I think I kind of remember that, actually. Well, he has a lot left to learn, doesn't he?
Are we?
He doesn't seem concerned. He's got to learn all that by the end of the run, which is not that far.
Well, is that good or bad?
But they're early on
Sound like
limits for
Arnold
Renoa, so
Schwarzenegger.
like maybe
I don't know, that could also... I don't know if that's good or bad. Do I want to sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger?
this one was so annoying casually. I don't even have a picture for it.
So I don't even know what to make of that statement.
Do you mean to get this to happen by doing all the other forests? Because I don't think you do anything here. You just talk to the top Chocobo, that's it. And he gives you the Chocobo card. It's the only reason we're here. And then we ride him to the Cetra Desert back to the Ragnarok. And we got the Chocobo card.
A stereotypical British man. Sounds exciting. You know, recently I was listening to some guy who was talking, and he had like a Scottish accent, and I could actually tell like what Scottish accents sound like. I could like find the idiosyncrasies.
So he's having the kids
and
summon
I
a
was like trying
Chocobo.
to emulate them. But
There's
I
a better way to
couldn't
do that
really
now. We
succeed.
exit, re-enter, and then we get the Chocobo. He's just there. And that's faster.
You know, apparently accents can be easy if you know how they work, but it takes observation to know how they work. The record is currently 11 hours 23 minutes and 10 seconds.
So then we will go we follow the coastline, I believe. Yeah. Oh, you can run through the forest? I don't do that. I go around that. I didn't think about the fact you could. That's time save for me. It's like a gold Chocobo almost. You can go over mountains and forests like that. Yeah, just not deep water. Just gotta stay in the shallows, exactly.
Hey, Lunica.
So I think I should put in a snip of where he ends up here. He's close now. And you should see the Ragnarok soon.
Well, I just got lucky essentially. That's how this one works. You get lucky, and then stuff works. If you're not lucky, then stuff doesn't work. Just get lucky.
Damn, what a
But
serpentine
it's not very consistently lucky.
route.
so,
I remember this, of course, but
quite
it's
difficult
really,
strats.
really curvy. And that's where you want to end up. Well, that'll be fun the first time I have to YOLO that. The end of it's annoying. Through all those caverns, the mountains. Okay. End up there. Couldn't imagine doing this without a guide, man. Thank God I bought the books. It's how they get you, you know? They make things impossible to find out casually unless you buy the guide. That's how they get you. So you gotta pay up for it, right? I think that's one reason why they put such stupid mini games and side quests in, is just to sell the book, right? Are we ready for card playing? The time is nigh. This is it. The guides were also really nice, yeah. Oh, just in that time he learned one already? Yeah. Oh, that was fast. I didn't hear it. When did it occur?
Not very consistently lucky, so it's quite difficult stress.
There! I heard it. So it counts riding on a chocobo. You complete an entire one on that chocobo. That's intriguing. So, card playing. Here we go,
So I have
guys.
to win some cards. I have to win 3 more level 6 cards. And then some other shitty cards. I have to win a lot of cards.
You really
to
enjoy
win
when the
cards.
side
I have
quest
to-
is really obscure, but the game gives you the info to figure it
So,
out. Like
I
chocobo
wonder
breeding
how
in
this
7.
goes.
Yeah.
Are we?
You see, I don't know if I would have gotten there as a kid just with Chocobo Sage. I'm impressed you could. So here we go. This guy, we're saying no until we don't port in card rules. I guess.
Dude, we will not mix card rules. Are you crazy? No, no, no. Stop asking me, man. It's not gonna happen. Dude.
Okay.
Dude, stop fucking asking me. You're wasting my time. You're wasting my time, person. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with you?
There, finally. Every time you think of FF8, you think how hard it was to get the card off of Laguna in space. Oh, so we have a specific deck. Hold on. What are we taking here? Very specific deck. Wow. Highly specific deck. Well, let's just watch this for a minute. And just see if he's exclusively taking this deck. Because picking that alone is time loss. I mean, that took him a good 5 seconds every game then. Because they're so spread out. But if it means you win a lot of cards every time,
I need 1 more level 6 cards.
it's very worth it.
apparently. Yeah, this guy is quite an imbecile.
He says he needs 1 more level
Yeah,
6
this guy
apparently.
Is quite
How does he
one
know
level
that? Is there a way he somehow knows that? Unless he's been tracking the whole game, which
I need 1 more level 6 cards.
that would shock me if that's the case. I wouldn't put it past him. He hasn't talked about any tracking throughout the run, though. It's possible he just knows what he needs. That's expert level understanding, though.
Apparently. Yeah, this guy is quite an imbecile.
Okay, yeah, same ones.
I think I actually need Krista. Yeah, I probably need Krista.
I don't know what these are named, actually, I'm realizing. So the Chocobo?
Yeah, this guy is quite an imbecile.
Is, what here?
Yeah, this guy is quite an imbecile.
Oh, literally Chocobo, okay. And then Taurus, and then Tarux. Yeah, and then Nosferatu. Now it's getting a little easier. Now he's got more cards. They are kind of close to each other, okay. And then he's taking Cerberus. So the brothers, Diablos, Cerberus, and the Chocobo.
I think I actually need Krista.
And he
yeah,
always
probably
plays
Krista.
around.
Krista, it's always Krista.
He always plays. Oh,
Krista,
not
fucking
Cerberus.
Krista.
He takes Bahamut. Sorry,
Krista.
you're right. He was. Yeah, he was, and he undid it. So I remember
I think
this.
I
They
actually need
play
Krista,
around
yeah,
the
probably
Chocobo for the
Krista,
strat.
Krista,
This is a
it's
thing
always Krista.
that I recall. Okay.
Krista, fucking Krista.
I wonder if it basically scripts it so you just always play in the same spots. I wonder. Yeah, those 4 have all 4 corners covered. So I just want to like soak this in for a while. I don't want to like try to pause it. I just want to watch his
That
play
doesn't make me very happy.
and see if it varies, how similar it is from game to game.
No Krista. Why no Krista, man? Hey, Heiser.
Okay, he's always playing the Taurus there. He has 1 slot left on the pages, so he knows he needs 1 more card. Maybe. if you know what the start of 7 should be.
Dude, I do.
Is that is that the point? So is the Chicobo might be the first card on the 7th. And what I'm going to do here is I'll copy and paste this table with the cards into this section. It's earlier in the run. So that we can bring it up here. And we'll need this for the first couple triple triad sessions we do here. This table. So we can look at what we need. So here. So let me bring up the table. So here it is. What is level 6? So this is what he's working on now. So level 6. He's looking for the, he's called it out, the Krista. The Krista, here. So level 7. The Chicobo's a level 8. So does that mean he has no level 7 yet? So he hasn't gotten any level 7 yet. So yeah. So he knows that Chicobo is the marker for the end. And it shouldn't be there. So he needs another level 6. Okay. I think that helps out. I think we could probably work with that.
Dude, I do not.
Now, when
like
he goes first, are we always playing middle? We are, okay.
Play this shitty card, mates.
So he's just cornering everything. It's a pretty obvious strat, and it sure makes it nice and simple. Yeah, I could watch Triple Triad for hours, too. Should I turn the music up? Is it loud enough? The dun da dun da dun. You gotta hear it in your bones, right?
And that's a bit annoying.
Wait, he's on page 7 now.
That's not it though.
So, what happened?
I need only one card from him, and that's a bit annoying.
So he got a card, though. Because his
That's not
Chicobo
it, though.
moved. Right? From one run to the next? Oh, he took the Krista? No. Maybe he got a level 7. Hold on, what does Jack have? I know this in my notes. Jack has level
I need only one
3,
card from
4,
him,
and 6. So he doesn't even have
that's
7.
a bit
Okay.
annoying.
So from this
That's
last
not it,
one, what
though.
did he pick up then? That was a scavenger. He got a lower level one, that's why. Yeah, scavenger. Like, what level is that? Probably 5 or something. So he somehow just knew he had 1 6 left, is what that means. That goes way back, actually. So he just knew, straight up. Off the top of his head that he was missing one. There it is, level 3. Armadodo is a scavenger. Yeah, I think he just actually has been tracking it.
From him, and that's a bit annoying. That's not it though.
Okay. We've seen this game, haven't we? Yeah. So he got another one there, actually. So he's still making up his level 3 and 4s. Okay.
Yeah, that's also not the card I'm missing. I'm missing the Krista cards. It's level 6 cards. That is a portion of Demetrius Castle. You fight it on the balcony. It looks rather grey.
What I'm really am enjoying here is his strat. It's such a sound strat. What I would do when I played is I just took my best cards, and you can see how this is so much better. I mean, your best cards are probably not ones that mesh well. Finally got Angelo.
What the fuck?
But he didn't care. You want to get your good cards like these from the Diamond Twins, actually. You want to get the fuck out of Jack. Because the Diamond Twins have all of the level 5s and 7s. And Jack here he's literally here for nothing but one card. The Diamond Twins give you all of the player cards, so you want to do all your farming on the Diamond Twins. So while you're getting your like 3, 4s, and 5s, you're taking advantage of your player cards. I think he's very rare to play player cards, Jack. Hey Narcant, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome into our FF8 100% world record review. Oh, they're called Angel in French. There's Mog as well. We're into the end of the run. This is the hour triple triad card farm. And then the run's going to end here, and then we're going to try out a run in French for the first time. And we're training for greatness here. Training to learn my first ever speedrun in a non-English language. This is French.
Yeah, this sucks.
And it's 20 minutes faster, as it turns out, actually. This dude has some cards. Holy, do you mean Mog? Like, he's got all these player cards? As that's how it works on the Ragnarok. Also, this indicates you don't need to win Mog from that kid. I don't think he ever did that, right? He never did that. So you don't need to win Mog from that kid, right? Yeah, from a random NPC. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, I just don't know how rare it is. I'm assuming it's very rare for him to play him, because we always go to Diamond. So what we're seeing here is a setup strat for you guys raising in. Like, he has a very specific strat here, where he's using the Chickabo constantly in the middle to revolve around it. Oh, he keeps misplaying here? Gotcha.
I don't care.
I haven't been watching that too much, actually, so I should focus up. And there's the Krista, yeah. So he should now leave for Diamond, as he's finished. I wouldn't call that bad. I mean, it's really hard to get one card. Oh, he had 2 draws in a row. Oh, while I was chatting, that was happening. Gotcha. That's shitty if that occurred. Totally. Draws are just another time loss. Of course, the worst situation here, which I've had happen, is I lose a card. Because I'm not nearly as good as he is. So what is he going to do here? Okay, obviously, yeah. He has played Sacred to the right, which has a 1 on top, or a 5 on top. It's a little risky. And so that's a nice strat, because if he wants to... Okay, yeah. Didn't save Mog. Yeah, that's tough. Even a game that you have to get the card from, too. So we should be seeing a lot of player cards coming in now. He has a ton to win. He's going to be here for like 45 minutes. There we go. Oh, there's Linoa.
What a spooky card indeed.
And he also will want to win big here. He needs
so
4 of these 5 cards.
I have to get all of those cards.
Yep.
I can only choose one, can't I?
No, I don't know. It reverts to diff from diff to 1 eventually. I don't believe the runner can control it. So he's on 1 now. Which is how it goes. I think it's random on how long it will last, which seems strange, but when I learned this a year and a half ago, I seem to remember that. Oh, a fat chocobo. So plump. Such similar numbers to the chocobo, too. He didn't take the... Why? Why would he take that instead of the chocobo? Any idea? Maybe the chocobo is going to be more common, the player cards, because in my experience they aren't. Toward the end, getting that last one you need can take forever. Well, yeah, so you think you should prioritize the non-player cards if you have one? Do you think that's the case, Mint? I agree with you if that's what you're saying, yeah. And so anytime he can, he'll keep taking these. Let's keep an eye on that. And see if he keeps denying player cards until he's done with everything else. But by late, what I didn't get is the later part. Like, we have to get them all now. But you just mean, like, get them at the end of the card farm, right? Yeah. Because the player cards can be played by other players as well.
Like more cards.
They can, but we're doing nothing but playing Diamond until we're done here. Like, we don't leave again.
Well, I should be still ahead right now, but who knows how it's gonna be in like a couple of minutes. If I don't win the cards I need to win fast enough.
What was he saying about that?
Win, but well, I should be still ahead right now, but who knows how it's gonna be in like a couple of minutes. If I don't win the cards I need to win fast enough.
So I have actually this lineup here: Chicobo in my notes, Taurus, Taurux, but I don't have Odin. I have Cypher.
This is all indeed rather confusing for me
Okay.
to make predictions on this.
I mean, that's not Odin. That's Diablos. Does Odin have a card? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know if Odin has a card. I would assume so. I just can't picture it in my head. Okay, yeah, he takes the Tonberry. Says no to the the plump, which showed up again, by the way. Yeah, Nosferatu. Okay, back on eyes on the card play. Okay, there's Gilgamesh.
I like some of these cards.
Okay, I mean, I'm trying to like play ahead of him in my brain, like play faster than him to see if I would make the same plays, and I sure think I would. That's the beauty of this strat. It's like obvious. Like you have 4 corner cards. There's really only one to play. You know, in reaction to what they play. So like, let's just see. Let's talk through a game, guys. In our own head. So here, he's gonna play Taurus on the top right.
Yeah, the mode is currently not working.
Okay.
So
here, he's going to play Nosferatu top left.
there we go.
Here, he will obviously play Bahamut bottom left. This is so good. This is just like, it's obvious you cannot fuck this up. It's a really good strat. And then it's the end. There you go. Let's talk through a couple games in a row. Yeah, it's just cycle around. Man, nothing. That's too bad. I just want to guarantee that like this is automatic for me, because it needs to be at this part. You're 11 hours in, you're tired, you're 10 hours in, and you need to do this kind of like second nature almost.
Better item.
So let's just kind of talk through some games
where
here.
the time gain comes from. Not so shitty like those.
Okay, so Chicobo middle. Okay, so he's gonna play Taurus top right. So he's gonna play Bahamut down left. So he's obviously gonna play Sacred Torix bottom right. And it's over. GG. Okay. It's just an RNG manip is why. There's something about it that's going on. That just the AI just won't do it. Okay, plays in the middle. Quetzalcoatl will go out there probably. Now in reaction to this is obvious. Diablos Nosferatu top left.
Seriously, I need so many cards still. It's a bit worrisome.
Okay, this one, I mean, I think you probably would go. I mean, honestly, that's an interesting play, because they're going to crack back, but I think you go Bahamut bottom left. What would you guys do here? No matter what, they're going to reclaim the Cactuar. But, I don't know. You'd go bottom left with Bahamut for you too? Yeah, that's what he decides. Hey, Altruid, how you doing, man? Just in time for the card farm. You on the work lurk today? We're watching this strat. Have you seen this? This is such a nice setup. I've never seen this before. The play around the Chicobo. This is incredible. This is basically makes card playing free. and you can't lose. And even if you're tired, the strat should be easy to execute. Is this how you do it? Do you play around the Chocobo? Yeah, you do. See, I never do this. I just take my 5 best cards, and I struggle in this section all the time. That's why I think I'm a shitty card player. And I think I'm realizing now I'm not a shitty card player. I just have a shitty strat, and I'm taking a deck that isn't like cohesive, doesn't work together well. If you just take your best 5 cards, so I'm learning a lot here. This is really good. Altruit, if you don't know, is another hundo runner, and he's going to be learning or getting back into it soon. Drop him a follow if you guys don't. The best part about Chocobos is about how fast you can play, and I am a very fast player. So, go give.
How many cards are still?
Why is SO shoutout unrecognizable, guys? There's no shoutout command? You have to type it all out now? Oh, you have to literally type it all out. That's annoying. It used to be SO. Oh, it's exclamation. I'm a moron. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Each page is 11 cards.
That's what it is.
So currently, I think 20 more cards. Could be wrong though. I'm not gonna take the Quetzalcoatl card. I'm gonna take the Tyrant cards because they also still need that. You know, the thing with cards is that eventually the rare
to
cards
use the bot,
again, but the non-rare cards they might
I
not
know
play
that.
again.
I just
so it's
got my
difficult to get
brain
the
in triple
cards,
triad. I know.
actually.
Okay, he knew we needed Bahamut
That is
too.
why it chose those preferentially, because they're harder to acquire actually than the rare cards.
So he's talking about it's harder to acquire than the rare cards. So your guys' assumption was definitely on point. Yeah, I saw you're in first place. Congrats, CG. Hopefully that holds up through the evening games for you. Who you got? Do you have Tennessee or do you have Virginia? Okay, so we'll take Golothia, as there was no other to get. Good question. Yeah. Tennessee's looking pretty good, man. Virginia. So I think he needs Omega. Hold on, I need to be talking through this still, but... So this is obviously Bahamut, bottom left. Sacred, bottom right. Like, let's see if I can just not pause it and just fire off the... Because like Altruit's saying, it's about how fast you are. It's about how fast you can fire inputs here. So like, you need to be on point here.
Like,
It's great because it restricts access to vulnerable sides of other cards, and you just wall everything off from being retaken. Exactly.
I think that's one of them.
Chocobo middle.
I'm not totally sure though. BAJH, no.
Taurus top right.
At the bottom could be the card I'm still missing. Then one other card.
Bahamut bottom left. Sacred, or that sacred, yeah, it's sacred, bottom right. Yeah, I could have done this, that, perfect.
Oh, it wasn't even. I need to check what card I'm still missing.
Oh wait, he's checking what he's missing. He doesn't know.
Oh, 2 of them.
Okay.
Propagator, of course, and some other shit.
We were under the assumption, Altruit, that he actually arrived here and he knew which level 6 card he was missing just off of hand. Just off the top of his head without even looking. And it was only 1, and somehow he just knew. And I'm all kind of like in awe of how he just knew that. I'm not sure how he did. But he seems to have gotten here and been tracking in his head all the level 6 cards. Now this game he played quite different. I actually want to see this from the start. Okay. So Chocobo. So Bahamut bottom right. So here, he's in a little bit of a tight spot here. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I don't have the memory to keep track like that either. I think this is incredibly impressive, but that's what he did. So he decides to what? He takes it, huh?
Propagator and 3 points. Oh, 3 point, yeah, of course, 3 points.
I don't know if I would have made the same move, is the thing. I'm not sure what I would have done here in reaction to that. So he takes the flip, though, no matter what. You just make sure he gets it. Because you can
Propagator
always
and
flip
3
your
points,
own
3 point, yeah,
chocobo in the
3
middle.
points.
Yeah, I think I would have blocked, too. I think in my head, I would have said, I'm going to put this here. Because it's safe. Like, I think I might have gone there, nails, in the top right, which is my concern, because I think that's an issue. I might lose the game then, or tie it, if I don't understand that. That move might be a bad move. Is that what you mean by block? Yeah. So his rationale is that he can take whatever gets used to take Minotaur with Sacred. Yeah, because so you'd have put Diablos mid top. Oh, yeah. That would totally be a blocker. Absolutely. And then he would have played Biggs, and then you would have broken it with Diablos. Yeah. Is your frame of mind there. Because Biggs is the only one with a 7 to break the 5. Yeah. But, so yeah, he doesn't... So he just goes ahead and breaks it because he knows he can double crack back with the Chocobo in the center. I'll true it, yeah. So I think I need to learn, don't be scared there. Don't be afraid of getting your Taurus cracked. The alternative you would use there is Diablos bottom mid? Really? Bottom middle. Yeah, because that's a very safe play as well. Totally.
Propagator and 3
Same
point,
result,
3
yeah.
point, yeah, of course, 3 points.
Maybe that's the value of this strat too, that if you get in that situation, it's kind of like anything's the same. Okay. Onward. Pandemona, which is Zephyr. Hey, Maverick, how you doing, man? What do you mean? You've been here the whole time. Sorry, I thought that was like, hi. That was we, yes. Yeah. Hold on. We have a weird play here. Anytime they have a card and they play the middle, it's always weird. So, would I have done that? Definitely. I would have played Torix there. There. Our new mindset is crack it. If you have a game like this, crack it. So he's gonna play Nosferatu. And then he's gonna double crack back with that. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same, but the difference is I now know immediately to play and not even think about it. Just go. Yeah. So it's valuable seeing it a second time. I would have done it pretty much without any time loss.
Yeah, there goes nothing.
He loves that Taurus to the right when they play in the middle sometimes. It's the second time he's done that too.
In the future. I mean, you can't get in the past, so definitely the future.
Ooh, Alexander. Why is he hesitating? Yeah, that last one was weird to me. Okay, that's what I would have done. Okay, I mean, you could do either the bulls top or bottom there. And then, yep, we got that there. Nice. Yeah, it's only when they play a, like, non-player card middle. He's done that twice in reaction to that. The very first game, actually, and then that game.
Actually, Propagator and 3 point, I need both those cards still.
Does he do it again?
Actually, kind of annoying.
No, that's what I would have done that game, right? Like that. Maybe because the 7 can't be broken, and if it can be broken, then he reacts to that by playing there. I think that's what he's thinking. So he is actually studying the enemy deck. He's taking the time to understand if it can be cracked.
Oh my god, you're wasting my time, you stupid little
Okay.
hideous person.
So we go top right with Taurus. We go bottom left with Bahamut. I think it's already over. Bottom left with Torix. Yeah. Nice. Phoenix card. Nice.
Well, this is one card at least.
Okay. I was kind of hoping that he would have gone second. I wanted to see a middle card played again. Yeah, it's kind of, I agree, Nails. Like, it seems really hard to lose with a strat no matter how you play it. So, bottom left for Bahamut. This is so standard now. Sacred. Tarix. Trying to like commit to memory their French names, so sorry if I'm going back and forth. Hey Greg, you are late to the party. Hope you brought the beer. We're all thirsty as fuck, man. What kind did you bring? Oh. Yeah,
Dude,
just
now I
don't
have to make
misplace a
choice. I
card.
have to
Doom
fucking
Train.
make a choice. Are you crazy? I hate you.
Wait.
I just fucking hate.
Why is he panicking? Is it something specific to Doom Train with that propagator? He hates this. Is there a specific situation with Doom Train, Altruit, that you need to be concerned with his Chocobo strat?
Dude, now I have to make a choice. I have to fucking make a choice. Are you crazy? I hate you. I just fucking hate you.
Is the top right being taken? Because the propagator will not be able to be broken? He just hates that it can't be turned at all. He doesn't take it. I'm surprised he didn't take it then. Yeah, I'm really surprised he didn't take it to get rid of it if he hates it that much. That seems like a very bad decision. Oh, he wasn't worried about the game? What was he worried about?
I hate a choice. I have to fucking make a choice. Are you crazy? I hate you. I just fucking hate you.
Oh, he's annoyed because he needs them both. Yeah, but I mean, also it's forcing him to deviate his play, which I don't understand why you would do that. Why not just keep rocking around the Chocobo? So in that situation, he waits to the very end to try to win the game, huh? There's a draw the entire way. And that play there, I would not have made that play. Because the 5 and the 2 would kind of scare me, actually. This is the concern of mine, is like I get into this one game and I don't really know how to handle it and it all melts down because I lose. In that situation, like 10 hours of work goes down the hole. So I think I need to stop and just kind of like understand this game better. I get why he's putting it here. Like, you can, if it's cracked, he can crack it back. But I don't think I would be ballsy enough to do it. It's the only card, well, it's not the only card that can crack the Chocobo. He's got 2. He has Bahamut as well. Probably wants to keep that for the bottom corner. Keeping Torix for that corner. That's why he... No, it's not why he doesn't play that. I was going to say that is that card, so he might as well get rid of it. That's not it, because that's the Taurus card. Diablo's guaranteed at getting flipped back while also securing bottom left. Yeah. That play there is so odd to me. But, you know, if they play in the bottom, like, they're dead. Because, like, then we double flip that with Sacred, and the game's destroyed, actually, right? So, I see that play. I just wonder if I would do the same thing. And on Doom Train specifically, I just gotta recall that this is a tough game, and you gotta kind of change your playing style. Anything they take from the bot left is guaranteed taken back by Bahamut as well. Yeah. So he locks up the corner. And there you go.
Well, of course I would pick Propagator, but that just sucks. I mean, I know what cards to choose, obviously I know. I mean, you might assume so by now that I have learned what to
Okay, he
do
needs
this
that
game.
the BGH.
But thanks for your distrust.
Yeah, okay, middle card again. He goes to the right side. By the way, he's gonna have to lose some cards at a certain point, or card mod.
It's called 3 points. Why don't you fucking play 3 point when I can win nothing else anyway? This girl should be burned at the stake.
So because of the up 8,
Stake.
he goes Bahamut. Okay.
And some stakes in some shitty company. She is wasting my time. I hate her. Stop fucking wasting my time, woman.
Okay, Doom Train. Interesting play. Okay. I would have played that identically. What are the cards we get that we mod? It's the Gilgamesh card and I think one more, right?
Well, maybe it sounds good to you, but it doesn't sound good to me.
No, we card mod Laguna. And Gilgamesh, and then we win them back. Okay, it is 2.
Good to you, but it doesn't sound good to me.
Okay, Bahamut. Taurus. Torix. And good. Kuros.
Dude, play the fucking 3 point card. Thank you for nothing.
He just seems so variable whether he decides to go to the middle right or the bottom left in that situation, because he totally could have played Bahamut, right? Bottom left. And it wouldn't have been able to crack Kuros back. So, I mean, I would argue there's a couple ways he could have played this, and I'm not sure why he played it that way. Well, he played it that way because the 5 can't be broken. I see. That's a safe sacred card. Random rich schoolgirls with all the cards. I know, right? We got it all, dude.
No.
Okay, Laguna.
I'm getting a bit anxious now, because I haven't seen 3 point at all, I think.
Yep, Bahamut. They're gonna play top middle. You're gonna go get Taurus. You can even start predicting what the AI is gonna do. The Torix, and done. He's gonna mod now the Laguna card and the Gilgamesh card since he has them back, so that now he's done. Those are 10 heroes to 1 Holy War trial, using med level up, which is what? Monde cart. Monde cart. Huh. Med level up. Or no, this is card mod, sorry. Soin's Envy Plus. Okay. I would get everyone's ultimate weapon here. He did that earlier in the run.
Yeah, why don't you just fucking play trick points?
Oh, he's very anxious about this tri-point. Okay, very standard game. Hey Abby, how you doing? How you doing?
Well, you should expect that, shouldn't you? Why do you even leave a stream on unmuted? I mean, I don't know. Basically had it coming.
You couldn't bring yourself to mod any sort of rare cards? Yeah, I kept them most of the time too. As I valued my deck. Dun da dun da dun da dun. Okay, got Gilgamesh. What is he gonna do here? So here, he is going to go Sacred to the middle right, isn't he? Well, yeah. No, okay.
Just play the
I mean, that's a great play. That's very safe, the 9 down. Bahamut top left, nice.
fucking 3-point card.
I mean, I assumed he was going to do the Sacred thing. Or the brother thing, in the, yeah, the brother in the right.
Oh my god.
Wow, got them both back right away. That's very good. Okay. Is he going to play Taurus there? Yes. And then continue with the normal shit.
I mean, I have to still win some cards anyway, but eventually, if she doesn't play triple anytime soon,
Yeah, he
this
just
is not gonna
card
go,
modded it
it's
and you
gonna
get it
be some
back.
kind of disaster.
You didn't know that?
I can't
Yeah,
disaster.
anything you card mod comes back here. I think if you continue to mod it, you would continue to get it, right? Yeah, yeah. You can win him back.
Seriously, just hurry the fuck up. I don't have time for this. Oh my god. Seriously, I'm getting a bit annoyed right now. She's not playing anything I need. What the fuck is going on through her
Okay,
mind?
Sacred
Just
to the right
somebody
that
eat her
time?
life.
What is he going to do here?
That would be appropriate right now.
Nice. Okay.
No, she doesn't have a higher weight either. They both have the same chance essentially. And she can play were cards, the other one can't play were cards, at least not all the were cards in the game. So I'm
Been
playing
checking
her.
another stream for the last hour. To be honest, I thought the cards would have been done.
Dude,
I never saw the
I don't
first
like
3
you.
hours of the
Damage
run.
nets.
Is the card queen side quest done at all? Yes, you complete the CC quest.
Somebody grill this girl. Get rid of her. I think she's being unreasonably annoying right now.
Well, he's just talking about the side. He's cut out the side quest though.
Oh my god, but what the fuck? What the fuck? I have to choose. Oh my
Oh,
god.
he got his tri-point finally, but
I
it's with a
hate her.
Quistis, so he's pissed
I
off
still
about that.
hate her.
No, we don't do that.
I mean, why doesn't she play that when I don't have to choose a wear cards? So annoying.
Okay.
Just
Got the
constantly
Quistis back.
annoying.
That's a rare situation. So I'm assuming he'll go Bahamut top left here.
Yeah, I don't really like this. Yeah, I don't really fucking like this.
Nice.
So this is coming to an end, I hope, very soon. Very soon, I said. I hope.
I wonder what more he needs. So he needs a complete, complete page, what, 10? That's the end of it, I think. So he's got 5 more cards to go. Okay, there's one. I mean, I would say this has been a very good card farm,
No, I started having
RNG-wise.
advanced card strats, so I didn't go for draws anymore. I go only for experimental wins. Spooky stuff.
Yo, yo, Decky. How you doing, my friend? Happy Sunday. Good to see you. Appreciate the 5 gifties going out to the FF8 peeps. How you doing, Decky? Thanks, man.
60 minutes. You can't really lose 60 minutes on this point yet.
Lazuli, Fine Artist, Finger Fantasy, Tracomo, Texas Republic. Enjoy the ad for you viewing, courtesy of Decky. What is up, Decky? Thanks, man.
Yes, this is stupid.
Appreciate the gift subbies, and how you enjoying the FF8?
No, this one is garbage. I don't like this one anymore. Even if it PBs or anything, I don't like this one.
Why is he so unhappy with this? Why do you think he's so unhappy, Ultruit? I consider this good RNG still. Like, he's gotten some, like, double cards, but that's just how it goes. I mean, I think he's being very, very... I think he's being very, like, I don't know, he's hoping for perfection, in my opinion. Enjoying drinks with the wife. Thought I'd share the love. Well, thanks, man. I really appreciate that.
Are irrevocably gone.
Does he need that car from the last game and he drew? That one he won. The prior game he drew? This one? So in this situation, if he... Yeah, he needs that and he drew. He needs a Zell card. Yo, Libdom, how you doing?
Boy.
Thanks for the 46 months. Man, you were creeping up on 4 frickin' years. Well, all aboard a hype train if you like some hype. Dun da 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 dun. Thank you, Libdom.
Yes, this is stupid.
So this is the situation again that's a really tough one here. I wonder if what he should be doing, I don't know. I mean, what did he do? He played in the corner, right?
Didn't even need one. That's really cool.
The bottom right.
Cool, mates. Thank you so much, mates. Yes, this is stupid. No, this one is garbage. I don't like this one anymore. Even if
you think
PBs
probably
or
because he
anything,
lost
I don't like
the
this one.
all or differential rule too early? That could definitely be it. Yeah, he did mention it. As at a certain level of runner, Chocobo World and the number of card farm games are the only time gain or loss in the entire run.
Let's just attack him.
Well, that's a pretty broad statement there, Altruit. That's not true, but I do know what you mean. They're the broad, vast swath of the RNG. Yeah. I think in my experience, I draw at least like 10 games over this hour. He's only drawn 3.
My emotions are irrevocably.
And he drew
Gone.
2 instantly
This
out of the
one
gate,
killed
which I almost
my,
don't really count, because I think he wasn't like paying attention yet.
And many other things it killed.
So really, since he's been trying, he's only drawn
my,
1 game.
My hope in,
And it was the
Aces
weird
really
Zell
goes.
middle, too. So there he's going Sacred, yeah. He's kind of like turned that into a standard play now. At this point, actually.
That was actually a nice draw. I didn't have to win a card, so that was neat. I need Idea. Cypher and Squall. I think that's the only 3 cards I need at this point. Yeah, only those 3.
Pretty obvious. Yeah, he didn't need any of them, and he actually mentioned it's faster if you draw then, because you don't lose the time to pick the cards.
There's no Sid cards.
So he
Sid doesn't
intentionally
exist in
drew
this game.
that. That was impressive.
You know, he's dead. Nobody cares about Sids.
Yo, yo, Wed Maverick. Thanks for the gifts of the little nails. Very well deserved.
Basically,
Happy as a man.
it's the only ones that doesn't have a card.
All aboard the hype train. Level 2 complete. On to level 3. We're like supporting FF8 Hundo runners. Good time for it. Get some animated emotes and just support, you know, your favorite content creator. So you forcing draws quickly
no
is harder
jumbo
than
cards
winning.
on the
I'm with
side
you
of the
there. Yeah, it's very risky for me to force draws in my experience. I can lose doing that. Ooh, hold on. He said Cypher. We're doing something different here.
Yeah, and going 2 more cards, only Cypher and Squall.
We're not going... Okay.
No, it's only the Squall cards, and I can leave.
Wow, I really wonder how I would have played this. So far, the Cypher and the Doom Train cards have been like outlier situations that he's had to react to differently.
No, it's only the Squall cards.
So down to 1 more to go.
That little behind me.
He gets this quickly then.
This super shitty shit place.
There it
Oh
is.
my god, I can leave a super shitty shit place.
Wow.
Thank you so much, shitty place.
Okay. So we must obviously be going Torix, Sacred, bottom left, bottom right.
For being extra shitty tonight.
Well, I mean, I would probably go Taurus top right. I would then go... I mean, I think the game's over at this point. It doesn't really matter, but... I think I'd go Bahamut top left. Yeah. He's done. Onward to end the run, guys. Let's go. A lot of strength on selfie there. We don't do that. Tonberry, I think, is always your last one to get his abilities.
Actually, let's just do this. I might have to... Oh yeah, Winnowa hasn't learned shit. So, Winnowa has not sufficiently learned shit. That's a bit unfortunate. Winnowa is shitty. Winnowa is just like this one is.
He's so down on his run. Which is hilarious,
So,
because considering how
what
good
do
it
I
is.
take now? Um,
Alright, boy, this is a clusterfuck of routing, guys. I'm gonna have to be just watching and remembering here. As you do the entire castle, obviously, for 100%. So you dodge Sphinctar. You don't need to go that wide around him, he has like a pixel hitbox. Okay, we collapse that. I have no notes,
okay,
so
last
I
time
just
actually
have
do
to...
walk in circles
I just have to
make
learn
other
this
and
today.
stuff, but this
You
time
might
I'm
watch
just
it
gonna take
twice.
it with me and make other stuff on the way to Ultimisha. That should work as well.
So funny enough, the notes say they do Sphinxar first. What do you do, Eltruid? Do you go up to Sphinxar and kill him right away? Or do you start with Tri-Point like this? As I apparently am killing Sphinxar right away. But in any percent, you dodge it. He is as well. It's not like it matters. I mean, you're coming back to Sphinxar like twice. Attack physically with Squall and Selfie twice. So he even has totally different strats here. Is that a one-shot kill? Like, it is, yeah. Oh, that's sorry, that's Sphinx Fire. This is Squall attack, so yeah, it's one. This is a 9-year-old run, yes, but obviously still the WR, so you know it's the fastest one to diagnose. But the strats are quite out. What amazes me about this run, Eltrua, is it's so outdated. It does no manips. It farms the Zell card. It farms the Quistis card. Is Windows 7 faster or something? Is that why it's so fast? Like, why is it so fast if it's... I was trying to figure that out, yeah. So is Windows 7 much speedier? That's what it is, guys. I was talking yesterday. I was like, I was saying, I wonder if he's found a way to boost his FPS, and he has. So he runs at 31.5. Okay. Gotcha. There you go. And this goes back to our discussion yesterday about how, like, for Final Fantasy VII, runners back in the old days, dinosaur days,
it actually
would run on
walking
potato
space.
computers because they're faster,
Do it like this, so
actually.
it saves some time. It's not really a huge thing, but it saves some time. Because you have to essentially vocalize afterwards.
Okay, so we do Tri-Point, we go back up, we go through there to drop the key. This is a key, actually. Windows 7 is not a potato, it's a perfectly respectable system. Best Windows, hands down.
Well, it actually saves walking.
Well, I don't mean
space.
as bad, I just
Do it
mean...
like this, so it saves some time. Not,
No,
it's
I
not a
literally
really huge
mean
thing, but
they
it saves
tried
some
to
time.
find the worst computers possible, like
Because you
the
have to
slowest to
essentially
run
vocalize
FF7. It's
And
actually
that saves time.
it's actually like it's faster somehow.
Oh hey,
Not
how's this?
necessarily Windows 7. It's like there's a lot of things that affect it. This would never stand today. It just makes the playing field so unsportsmanlike, right? Before they split the leaderboard, you consider running this game inside a Windows 7 VM.
Well, who's the easiest is a bit difficult to assert. They're both rather useless and weak.
I mean, I don't see a leaderboard split, though.
Thank you. guess I could split now, even though I have no comparison splits.
Oh, there it is. Oh, what? There's so many runs here. Oh, well, they're all from 10 years ago. Got it, okay. Wow, there's a 1039 here. Jesus. Is this a replay? Did you, like, read my stream title? Like, Final Fantasy VIII 100% world record watch party? Have I changed it since then? What's up? I'm confused. FF8 100% PC world record review. I don't think I need to answer that question. Wow, I'm staring at 30 runs here. 30 hundos, guys. And they're all from over 8 years ago. I see Kainos on here with his 1113. Yeah. Hello, how you doing, Ramza? Good to see you. How is your Sunday going? Yeah, it's just it's a very uncommonly... The reason why there's 30 here is actually that these are 5 runners who have submitted 30 times. I have opened up the filter to allow for the slower runs to be shown too. So like in this leaderboard, I'm seeing 10 Kainos runs.
Might just be cut in the
Normally only the first one will be shown, right?
And then, I don't know.
So if I close it, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
But yeah,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11 runners actually. So that's very interesting that 10 years ago, 11 people ran Hundo. Do you know how many do now, guys? 2. It's a dying breed. It looks like 8 Hundo is like is becoming a game that is less and less and less run, and I find that to be pretty sad actually, because it's a really good speed run. It's a long time commitment, but I mean, I don't think that should matter. I mean, like, 10 years ago, it didn't seem to matter to him. It's also remarkable to me, Windows is the best time here is 40 minutes faster than the second place time. That's ridiculous. So someone ran a 40-minute better time than this run? It's a little hard to comprehend, actually.
No, I do not quite think so.
Bonjour, Serofis. How you doing? Well, these are all the... This is just a 7 leaderboard, so they're all on 7, aren't they? All true? Yeah, they all are.
I believe.
So, like, Kainos' best run, this one, is 40 minutes slower than Windows 1039. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Ooh.
And once again, it's from Waves.
Catoplebus, right? I think he has a meteor or comet. Meteor comet counter, right? So you have to protect yourself. Now, we've been looking at this, guys, and talking quite a bit. I have to, unfortunately, tell you, I have to rewind it. I'm sorry. I'll go through this very quickly, don't worry. But, like, I need to memorize this routing here today. And it's very complicated, and you're going back and forth between teams a lot, as you can see. Okay, so we were here. We get the key there.
It actually saves walk.
Right, yeah. And then we go through here to knock off. Mm-hmm. Well, did you not know that anymore, Altruid, unfortunately?
Well, it actually
that
saves
the
walking
1111
space.
run does not exist,
If you do it
unfortunately.
like this,
So I went to
saves some
watch
time.
that
It's not
Soph's
really a
run, and
huge
it's
thing,
gone.
but it saves some time.
Her entire archive is deleted,
Because you have
unfortunately.
to essentially vocalize afterwards.
So it's kind of tough.
That's
Like,
fine.
if a runner's gone and their runs no
Okay,
longer
how's this?
exist anymore, do you really want to still call it the same, the WR? I mean, look, it is. I watched her run live when she ran it. I know it. I watched it. It was a great run. But the other fact remains, she stopped streaming 2 years ago, and last year, unfortunately, Twitch sent out an ultimatum that partners are required to port their archives, or after 60 days they're deleted. And this woman's entire speedrunning portfolio was deleted. It's really sad. So the world record's gone, and this is now the fastest run by 2 minutes, actually. Yeah, the VOD Armageddon. So it just sucks, but it's the fact that her run no longer is on this planet of Earth. Okay, so we did the key thing, we go back there,
Okay.
and then we switch parties, okay. Which is option 1. Okay. So now are we gonna do... Gonna get everyone into crit, okay. And he's gonna do
Well,
Sphinx.
just the easiest is a bit difficult to
Okay.
assert.
You think you could probably do an 11:25 if you had the time to run? Well, you have an 11:37. It's a very good time. I don't know why you say you could do an 11:25. I mean, if Soph can run an 11:11, you can too. Okay, show me the routing here. That's what I'm interested in. Objects? My notes, they must say what to take, right? Yeah, okay. Sphinxar, I take item, then limit break, onward and onward. Good. If you run an 11:11, do you have to make a wish at the end? That's a good point. How's your work going, Altruit? Are you ever gonna get time to do an 800, man? Because as far as I can tell, you guys are like chained to the floor at work. Altruit's a flight controller, so you can imagine he's having a pretty rough month. Going unpaid and forced to work right now. Ooh, Ultima. So for this fight... Oh, you are getting paid? Oh, that's good. Wait, is that... Did they accept the Elon Musk deal? Did he step in and they accepted that? I hadn't looked at the news today. Because they haven't approved the TSA funding yet. So that was Krista? You gotta use a holy war, yeah. Isn't only TSA affected? Yeah, I thought you were part of TSA though. Oh, is that right? So air traffic controllers are not part of TSA? I just assumed that you were. So I'm incorrect on that. You work for the FAA. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, hey, cool. So you're not having the world's worst time. I actually figured you were. You're under the Department of Transportation. Okay, my bad. Not big. You're not very knowledgeable about this. Is almost all RNG based on cards? No, there's a lot of RNG other than cards. But the 8 run generally is not super RNG heavy. That's true. Like Final Fantasy VII, like big shoes wise,
Well, there's still
there really
the,
isn't any
first
shit like
round
that
of
in it,
cuts.
Decky.
So it made it past the first round of cuts, but who knows?
Okay, again, I just need to look at the routing really. So it was over there to out there. These are long death animations, too. Okay. 2 back across. Doesn't the red giant have a guardian force you can draw if you missed it? I don't know. Okay, down there, down to the left side. God, I'm gonna have to run through this with a save a couple times, I can tell.
Well, it's still within the first round of cuts, so it may have passed the first round of cuts, but who knows? It might just be cut on the second round of cuts, and then, I don't know, it's cuts. But yeah, it still hasn't, it passed the first round of cuts, so I guess that's a good sign.
Okay, we switch parties there. Got it. Everyone needs to be in crit here. Or him, okay. Okay, through the door. Like I mentioned, this is such a clusterfuck of routing. Are we going to the right side? Yeah. You should finish training in June, and then you can back off working 6-day weeks and have time for runs. Then we'll see how long it takes to finish your wrist being broken. Dude, how'd you break your wrist? I'm sorry to hear that, man. Trip playing tennis. You know, I'm getting back into racquetball, actually. There's a pretty casual league at my gym. And the guys in it are really trying to get me to play, actually. Because I warm up and cool down my workouts playing racquetball. And I'm not at the point where I'm comfortable playing someone because I'm not in good form. But I think I'm going to start actually joining their games. They play doubles 3 days a week. Okay, well I think I could probably get to here. So around there, through there, up there, across, and down. And then switch parties. Every time you've broken a wrist, it was falling during sports, so that makes sense, yeah. I broke a wrist. I broke my wrist in 11 places when I was 17 by falling running and catching it in a super awkward spot, and it just shattered my wrist in eight fractured in 8 places, actually. Super freak accident.
No.
Oh, this was really short. Oh yeah, there's a really short segment here. You just come into here, you get that, and you go back, okay. Hey, Alex.
No, I do not.
The
quite
coward
think so.
switch for no encounters. Is that what that is? You do it too? Oh, okay.
Yes, I will go there by plane.
You blew out your shoulder
believe.
pitching in baseball when you were 13. Damn, that's young to have that happen. Okay, so he goes south from that room?
I
Yes,
will
he
go
does.
there by plane.
Windows made fun of you for it. Most of you broken bone-wise is your big toe. I've broken my wrist. Is that it? Yeah, that's actually it. Oh, well, no, I broke my tailbone one time, but I didn't go to the doctor. I just fucking sucked it up. But I guarantee you, I broke my coccyx, my tailbone.
And once again, it's Fabrice, the
It was a really rainy night when it was in my late 20s. I had come back from the grocery store and I was walking down some stone staircases outside my house, and they're really mossy and it was pouring rain. I had 2 15-pound grocery bags in each hand, and my feet slipped. And I just go boom, and just my tailbone just it hurt so bad I almost threw up on the spot.
I mean, the
Like, it
name
was that kind of
Fabrice is
pain,
rather
right?
strange,
Like
isn't it?
overwhelmingly
I mean, there's
intense
Fabrice,
pain.
some kind of carpenter.
And I knew in that moment I broke it, but like, what the fuck are you gonna do for a broken tailbone? I sat on a donut for the next month. That's what I did. I never went to the doctor for it, though. I mean, what are they gonna do? Probably tell you to sit on a donut. It was just such intense pain, though. I imagine it's like what childbirth feels like constantly. Yeah, when you break a bone, you know it instantly when it's like that kind of shit. Like, I've probably broken a toe before, too, but, you know, what are you gonna do? You've broken 2 wrists, the humerus
Well, it
just
doesn't
above
sound
the
like a
elbow,
boss
and a
name,
couple
though,
of
does it?
fingers. Yeah.
You shouldn't call it boss Fabrice. We can call it Child for Breeze, but not necessarily an FF8 boss.
Okay, so now we're exiting there.
Which doesn't
Broke
really
your
sound
arm
very
twice
wise.
in the same place. Leg, collarbone. Oh, I've broken my collarbone during flag football in college. I got
Yeah,
hit
it's
really
good.
hard and landed just like that, and it just
So
crack.
It
Knew it
doesn't
instantly.
make
My
sense.
entire arm just hung off my body too. The funny thing about a collarbone crack is it only takes 7 pounds of pressure to crack a collarbone. And it's the easiest bone in your body to break. However, once it's broken, it becomes twice as strong because they take the break and they overlap it, and so your collarbone fuses. And you can even see it. I have a big knot where the collarbone's fused. Oh, this is the stupid painting thing. God damn it. So from
Right.
there, I needed to see from here you go down. Okay.
Which doesn't
Yeah,
really
it
sound
doesn't
very
heal
wise.
straight exactly. Then back up and around. Okay.
Yeah, it's currently down. The bot is killed. So
And then he's gonna go
it's in maintenance.
to the right. Okay. Only one way to go there. I should make up a story that you broke your femur while playing a speedrun of FF7. And they ask how that's possible. And what should I say? It was a hell of a speedrun. You know, I love that I love that, Neo. That's great. So, the paintings there, the bottom right one, this one here. I'm gonna have to do this 3 times off or online, guys. This is such a clusterfuck of routing. Because I don't want to be able to... I have to do this without notes, because I used to be able to. If I don't note it here, I just could do it, so I just need to get better
Hit
again.
This railing. You can get caught in this stupid railing.
And so then that one and back
Get
down,
caught in
okay.
this stupid railing.
Yeah, it's just so
For no
much.
reason.
If I have notes, the problem becomes you lose time reading them. So, you're just required to be
Well, it gets
that
you an
good
idea.
here, you know.
It's close enough, I guess.
Now,
Well, it gets you an idea.
you have to do this in the right order, right?
For no reason.
Vividarium,
Well, it gets you an
Intervigilum,
idea.
and then the middle? Is that what he's doing?
For no reason.
Yes.
Well, it gets you an
Third,
idea.
first, second. Okay.
Close enough, I guess. It's not so bad.
And that is this. What do you call this guy? Trauma? Torma, right? It's Torma. Thankfully, here is the same in English, you believe, as this is Latin. Well, this is French, right? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the Viator? Yeah. Is it trauma? I don't know why I forgot the R there. I would have used AP pulse ammo by 2. Was what I would have done here. So I don't understand your comment, Altruit. The afraid of an encounter comment? If we have no encounters on in here, what do you mean, the afraid of an encounter? What am I not understanding about that? Oh, there are random encounters in the castle? Okay, got it. But if you do that, you're guaranteed that you'll get one. Okay. If I remember right, this is the undead guy. I don't remember his name. Yeah, sarcophagus guy. What's this guy's name, guys? This is Sphinxar. You know, I do have some notes in here, actually. That's good, okay. So, Sphinxar Tripoint. Get the treasure vault key from the fountain. Get the armory key from the bridge. We get that. He ran across and knocked it off. Bring the party to stabilize the chandelier and switch. Go across the chandelier, battle Krista. Go back to the lobby, take the right door. Okay. So good. I do have some movement notes in here to help me out, actually. That's excellent. He looks like his name should be Roger. Roger? You know, he does look kind of like a Roger. Yeah. How you doing there, Nico?
Oh, hey, Windows.
Windows arriving in Kainos' run in time to see his world record beaten.
Take that as a good sign.
Abby's sunbathing right now. Oh, you know what?
Well,
I can
look
get
at
the
all
Abby
time
cam
I
going.
lost. It's not
Here.
coming back as it's.
Oh, there she is. Getting a little vitamin
Well, I had
D in
rather
today.
bad hard luck in Whack and Walk.
Well, we're doing great. Abby's
This poor card
enjoying
luck
the sun right
wasn't
now.
Too goods.
Okay, so Iron. I just want to see how we got to Iron Giant from that fight. Okay.
Well, look at all the time I lost. It's not coming back as it's.
Okay, there's the red giant. You guys saw that.
Oh yeah, thank you. It's blue though. I like it blue.
Boy, I lost a lot of time there.
That's all I like though.
So that is his card farm time loss. So I believe he's checking every summon there to make sure he's officially ready to end the run, right? Especially Tonberry. Just making sure they're on their final move. Yeah. Maya enjoyed laying in the sun earlier today. Maya's your lovely dog, yeah. I'm sorry, why are we leaving the castle? What's up here? That changes parties? Well, I definitely don't do that. Moo. How you doing, Pavlov? That was my favorite bovine bestie today. Man, that Frosty looks fucking good as shit, dog. I would kill for a
Yes.
Frosty right now.
If Tia is what you call timelines.
It's alright, Maya's gotten over her stomach infection and is a healthy doggo again. Glad to hear that. I like healthy doggos over sick doggos. Learn any French? Yeah, I'm learning a lot
Yeah,
of French.
she still needs to learn her 1 limit break. But I still have like some kind of path to cover anyway, so she should learn it on the way back to Ultimecia. That should work. Because time edge is very close to Ultimecia, it's like it wouldn't make sense to be time edge earlier.
Really? You think he steps out to both switch parties and move one party from the elevator to the entrance?
Yeah, thanks for nothing.
Is this Gilgamesh showing up?
What could possibly happen? Is he gonna kill it? He's probably gonna kill it, right? And I'm gonna win this fight really fast. No, he doesn't kill it. What a surprise.
So that is simply time loss there. He's pretty unhappy about that. If I remember right, this is the weird fight where you potion. You potion Omega because it actually resets his ATB. So he's gonna Aura Stone and then potion Omega, I believe. And then he'll potion every time. So I would be using AP or pulse ammo here. I don't know what the fuck this is. He's using fast ammo, yeah. Is this a 100% run, also all the cards? You bet it is. We're learning the 100% route for FF8. And yeah, you have to get all the cards. We've already done that though. This runner has. So that's behind us. Although you play cards throughout the entire run. You do the CC card quest too. You do a mini farm with Cypher card and kind of the level 1 and 2 cards earlier on at the hour 80-minute mark. And yeah, if you're a Big 8 fan, you're in a good spot here. Should be doing a couple week grind of this category. Yeah, it calls Omega Weapon a Minotaur. That's a good point. Feels a little like underwhelming, right?
Well, isn't this more realistic though? I mean, guns work in real life as well. For once, this game is quite realistic. It's not too much fantasy, is it?
Is this just real life? Or is this fantasy? That little thing flowing in the camera is going to really bug the crap out of me. I have to move it. Yeah, he used fast ammo. Maybe to save, because he just went and looked at his ammo and he was shy, I think.
You have to actually play the organ to
A little faster than how your brother did it back in the day.
That deter you from entering this place. You have to press all the buttons at the same time to actually open up the passageway. It is rather completely ridiculous, but this is FF8, so it's perfectly fine.
Getting close to the finish here now. I mean, obviously, in 9 minutes he finishes. Well, 10 minutes-ish, 10, 11. But you know when you're rounding up this staircase, you're almost there.
Okay, now she learned.
There's a Renault limit.
Right. Yeah, all the garbage has been learned.
And so all the limits have been learned. Nice. Pretty crazily close to the end of the run, right?
I will take a celebratory sip from a celebratory glass. Filled my celebratory Coke. How about that?
So does he get the first try jump? Of course he does. Very nice. I don't know how to do that. I need to learn. I don't know the buffer coming out of that screen. So, final one is Tiamat. This is it. And he's going to finish next. Should just be pulse ammo by 5. Or AP.
Well, I sometimes splits. When I'm focused, I splits. But only then do I splits.
He didn't do the drop point 4 times. Did we do that?
Splitting is actually quite hard, I find. Splitting is not something you can just wing.
I don't think so.
It's a
That's only an any percent thing.
Lifestyle to splits.
Oh yeah, in this version, we just kamikaze our way through the end. I'd forgotten that. So you're about to see us use a pretty interesting strat here, guys. Or at least I assume he does. Okay, removing Brothers and Carbuncle, adding Kamikaze, which is Kamikaze in French. Excellent. Same with her, she gets Kamikaze. And Squall and Quistis. And Zell. It doesn't matter like who gets what summon here, they just need Kamikaze. Going in to call shop, buying any magazine he doesn't have yet. A Cult Fan 1 and 2, Combat King 4, 5, and 6. So, a Cult Fan is called a Cult Fan. Baston mag must be Combat King. Is that correct, guys? Can you guys verify that for me? It should be 4 and 5, so I think that's correct. Yeah. And then you need to read 4 and 5, use a Mega Elixir. Oh, fun journey here. Baston in French is fight. Oh. So, and you mean in Beauty and the Beast?
Yeah, we know I learned all his
They
shits
name, isn't his name Baston?
some time ago.
They name him after fight because he's such a brawler.
On the way to Tiamat, actually.
That's kind of interesting. That means his name's Gaston, I think. Probably a dumb
Well,
question,
this is
but what makes French
lukewarm
faster?
shits.
Yeah, it's Gaston.
Could've been,
So number one, the text is shorter in French,
warm
and
shits,
more
but
importantly, in French
Alas,
specifically,
cards kinda cool
the
dissolve
text boxes
the hot
scroll
shits,
faster.
Which is kinda cooled down.
which is
Now it's
specific
just
to French.
lukewarm.
Okay. Kamikaze. 50,000? Jesus. Okay, we Kamikaze Griever.
You know, actually having Irvine in the opening battle is rather annoying because he has a pretty high level, and it might make it might make Artemisia survive one Kamikaze in phase 3, and you don't really want to have Irvine. What's the fuck is
Kamikaze
Shafty
Griever.
for?
Off topic, but if
Are you
y'all don't
fucking
put your
crazy?
Reese's PB cups in the freezer for 20 minutes before you eat them,
Oh,
you're
it's
missing
only
out.
this shit? Who even cares about this shit?
You know, I haven't fucked with freezer chocolate in a long time, Ramza. I'm kind of glad you said that, because I'd forgotten about that thing. I used to do that, actually. I don't know if it was with Reese's, but like some candy. And yeah, frozen Reese's, I bet, are the shit. Making me want to go buy some right now. Stop it. I think I would put like Snickers in or something. Of frozen Snickers. Just DoorDash it. One should always have Reese's on hand just in case. Okay, so now Ultimisia Griever. Should be another spam Kamikaze. Do you have Kinder Bueno over there? Yes, I do.
Well, how would I have known it's only Doom?
Man, it's such a good
No, the ADB isn't
final
exactly
track,
good.
too.
8
Shame you don't hear it for that
better.
long. Really excited to watch your attempts play out. You probably have more hours in 8 than any other FF. Yeah, I'm excited for these too. We're going to do a test French run after this. How far we get, I don't know. Basically, we're just going to go into until it implodes in French. Start to kind of find out, you know, where the problems are. Maybe find out it's easier than we think. I don't know. But we're gonna try our first little test drive today.
Je vais compresser le ton avec Windows Joie.
Looks like she's having a bright idea. Does kind of look like she's like pondering. Yeah.
Maybe I should use something. I don't like my ATB.
Is that right? This is your favorite boss of the series? It is very creepy. The lack of a face is kind of odd, huh? Oh, there is a face down below. Damn. You know what? I had never even noticed that.
49.95. 49.99.5. Not quite 50k. 50k minus 5.
You know, I'd always had thought it was like a tail and never bothered to look at it. That is definitely another face. Thank you, Solo. And there you go. A 11-13-36. Very nice. Very nice. Fun run to watch with decent commentary. A very outdated route, though. And we learned just today, toward the end of it, that they ran this on Windows 7, which is ran on 31.5 FPS. That's why it's faster. But you were here yesterday, and you're just remembering. I had tried to figure out if this was faster, and I had come to the conclusion it wasn't. But it is. It is 1.5 FPS faster than you're allowed to run in today. Learned a ton of French.
Thank you.
I think my takeaway is it's going to be easier than I thought when I started to run in French. And so let's give it a shot. We'll give a, give a couple hour test drive to the FF8 Hundo in French today. Sound good? Sound good? And see how it goes. Oui.
Well, this one was, I guess, quite neat. If I look to my splits, I can see that even though I actually saved time in the Zell cards, like 33 seconds, I could have actually had like an advance of like 8 minutes or so. I had actually a very, very bad Zell card.
He did. He had a very bad Zell card.
So I could have like been ahead by much more than just 2 minutes there. And then also in the end I lost like 6 more minutes on just bad card luck. So that was also unfortunate. I mean, I had pretty good item luck, but card luck in the end, in the beginning, was quite shitty. So that's where I lost quite some time.
Is that right? The lower section is a different target. You can draw the Apocalypse spell from her lower section. Is that the only point in the run to get Apocalypse? As I've never heard of that spell.
I mean, this is what FF8 100% has come down to, just item luck and card luck. And this one's item luck was actually very good.
So you're saying you can draw it, but you never get the chance to use it.
Item luck was really neat.
What a
but
strange
card luck
thing.
This one was not good.
Or does it show up? It shows up and you can use it in your inventory, doesn't it? Yeah, right away. Yeah, you can draw cast. Yeah.
I actually wasn't even behind at all in this one, but
Well, alright guys.
it was actually quite tight, and then it just became
I'm
less
excited.
tight.
Why don't you give me like 2 or 3 minutes? I'm gonna hit the restroom
Not tight
and
at all.
prepare for an
It
actual
became
speed
some
run
bit more tight.
in fucking French. Let's go. Alright, hang in there.
So I'm pretty
Enjoy
sure
the
you can
credits
get, like,
here.
a time of 11
He
five or
watches like
so.
15 more minutes of the credits.
But can you get sub 11? Probably
And
not.
when I come
But
back,
can you
we're
get
gonna
sub
do the
10?
damn thing for
Sub
the
11
first
quite
time. First
easily.
speed run of my life
Maybe
in
not
5
quite
years
easily,
as a
but
streamer
definitely
that is
sub
not in
10.
any language but English.
But
So this will be interesting.
something like a low 11 is quite realistic. If you're lucky, and the game is nice to you. Moi, je vais accueillir le pouvoir d'Ultimisia par un devant. Quelque chose français. Je ne peux pas partir. Gouvernante. Bonne d'exclamation. Alors c'est la fin. Point d'interrogation. Je le crois. Tu m'appelles gouvernante, mais qui es-tu, jeune homme?
Je suis un soldat de Sith. Je viens de la BGE. Un Sith? La BGE? La BGE et les Sith sont votre invention. Dans le garden poussent les Sith, destinés à combattre la sorcière. Je ne comprends pas. Tu es cet enfant? Gouvernante. Retourne d'où tu viens, reviens à ton époque. Juste un ado, très moche. Il te ressemble un peu. Tu es aussi very moche. Sais-tu où aller? Sais-tu comment retourner chez toi? Comment vas-tu rentrer? Tout ira bien, gouvernante.
Well, this is called Adlib. I try to lighten up the performance by switching voices. Isn't this just exciting and unexpected? Yeah, this is currently the record for this run. In case you're wondering. I mean, if I take this entire one and consider how it went, I guess it's, I don't know, it's not that bad, but it could have been a much better one, so I'm a bit disappointed. But I mean, it's quite a big improvement to my old one, so I'm kind of happy with it, nevertheless. But you know, in the end, cards could have been better. They could have also would have been better much more in the beginning, but well, whatever. Whatever. It's okay. Yeah, I need to probably do some FF7 ones next, in the near future, indeed. And I need to upload this to YouTube, which will probably take another day or so. I kinda don't like how if you like upload like 12-hour one to YouTube, it takes forever to just upload. It takes me like 8 hours or so to just upload this stuff, and this is kinda annoying. Yeah, she should still be burned at the stake with stakes and stakes in a blue chip company, so they are worthless. I wanted to burn in this scenario, and somebody should eat her afterwards. This is exactly what I want. She's always been a bad girl, so you know, video game NPCs should be burnt and then eaten. I definitely think so.
Oh, maintenant! What happened? Whoa! It's so stormy, and I have no clothes. Maybe I shouldn't have dressed that slutty. But this is a JRPG, I have to dress this way.
I mean, is this actually what happens if you take too many bad drugs? I mean, I don't know. I wonder if you can actually simulate this kind of experience with just a lot of really shitty drugs. Like, probably expired magic mushrooms and, I don't know, some kind of hallucinogens. Oh, LSD. I'm not sure what you would take, but probably something. Yes, I actually drank my Coke. My Coke has been consumed. Hey, Pando.
Alright, are we ready to do the thing? I think there's only one appropriate step to take before we start our first ever run in French. We were the lucky recipients of some very silly VA work for the Squall and
It's
Adea
time
end
for
scene.
music.
Oh,
So,
were we?
if you're still sleeping, you're gonna wake up very soon.
Oh, he's going to sing Eyes on Me.
So,
I don't know if I want to hear this.
You know, I'm sure somebody is currently sleeping to this stream, and they don't know yet that I'm gonna wake up very soon, but it's gonna happen.
Okay. Well, I think we're going to close that down, guys. Alright, here we go. It is time. This is frightening. FF8 is one of your favorite when it comes to game mechanics. I'd love to hear that. Was Lenoa even real? She's Lenoa in French. We're not going to worry about Boko today. He's not going to be the priority. The priority is going to be French. Okay. Let's get Boko situated. Right about there. Okay. Let's get our splits going. Need you back over here. Ooh, hi Fujin, how you doing? Let's take the Abby cam down. After this, you need to set the FF7 world record in Undo in French. Yeah, no thank you. God, could you imagine? Let's put opera somewhere else. Yeah, it's because the Kainos. Sorry, guys. It's because the Kainos was so quiet. I had to max volume it. So I appreciate you telling me. How's that? Let's get some game music. Maybe a little too loud. It's better, yeah. Okay. Well, I need to set my title. We're no longer doing a world record review. We are actually doing a run now. Okay. Let's do that. Enjoy some tunes while I do that. Take 1 second. Tiny bit lower. Yeah, okay. Alright. FF8 100%. PC speedrun in French. First attempt ever. Help! Uh-huh, in French, it is 20 minutes faster. That's what we've been doing, learning French at Kleptomania if you just got here. Well, there is only one right thing to do for your first run in French, and you know what the fuck that is around here, guys. I'm cracking a Budweiser beer because this is gonna be painful. This is gonna be painful, and we're gonna need something to take care of the pain. How will I know if P-Town is winning if it is in French? I don't think we will. Here we go. I'll embrace it. It's gonna be awful. I'm gonna be going very slow. So I think the right play might be deleting the splits we've laid down. Probably the correct play. I could compare to average. However, I mean, French is faster, so you could argue even going slower, maybe I could match my splits. You have some outer space vodka for a new game run? Hell yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Well, we're not in French. How do we do this, guys? So, I think in the launcher, there's a setting. There is settings, but I can't... Maybe you have to change it in the game. Settings is blacked out right now for me. Steam properties? Where do you do that? Do you do that? Where do you find... Oh, it's in Steam. Okay, thank you, all through it. Let's quit the game. Chocobo World's still running. Probably needs to be closed down. Okay, and we actually go into Steam. Properties. Language. Francois. Okay. Done. I have to update it. It's updating the game now. It's done. And we're playing. This is now all in French. Got it. L'estime. Jouer. That must be play. Success. Booster magie. Parametres. Chocobo World. Credits. Nice. All right. Man, you're going to be speaking French all week? Yeah, sure. Selectionnaire. Clavier. What does that mean? Keys? Oui? J'ai excite. How you doing, Laser? Oh god, just seeing this in French is so intimidating. Help! So any backseating is 100% fine, obviously. If I ask for help, please help if you are willing to. The first thing I would like to ask you, I'll true it, you're here, right? So the Gizzard, Funguar, Gala, Fastidio Cologne, Caterpillar cards for Quistis, I should now go back to the cadence of cards. Is it 2, skip 1, pick 1, skip 1, 2? Is that what it is? Pick 2, skip 1. Because I'm not going to... The names will be different now. Yeah. Pick 1, skip 1, pick 2. Okay. So then at least I can do Quistis card as speedily as possible. Now, when we get to Zell, I'll just have to find out what they are, because that'll be an hour in, and there'll be more cards. So, what I'll probably do when we get there is we'll edit out the names for Gizzard, Redbat, Gala, Ifrit, Quistis, which will be Ifrit and I'm assuming Quistis. Maybe she has a different name in French, I don't know. I could add those in right now. I have an enemies list here, actually. Maybe we do that before we start here. The Gizzard. These are monsters and bosses? The Gizzard isn't in here. Oh, it must not translate to Gizzard then. Is it Quisty? Gotcha. So it's alphabetized by French, not English. That makes this kind of tough, actually. So I think I'll just edit it out when I get there. Okay. Cool. All right. What is start? Retour? Joer? Joer. Wait, what happened? Chocobo World looks so funny and— whoa! What the fuck? In French it has music? Why am I hearing Chocobo World right now? Altruit? What on earth? That's a great jam. I've never heard music in it though. Is this specific to French? Why is this happening? And how do I get it to stop? Silence translates to music in French? I could probably isolate Chocobo World here. Yeah, I can. And I can mute it. That is hilarious though. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to do that in English that I haven't figured out, because that's the first time. Okay. And he can be played, I'm assuming. Yes, he can be played. Okay. All right. Well, he's got a bunch of shit, but for today that's irrelevant, you know, as we're not gonna get to the Chocobo World part in any way. So we're just focusing on the run. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. I'm not clicked on the game. Okay, let's try that again. 3, 2, 1, go. Cheers to our inaugural ride. This is the start of a big adventure, I think, guys. Might be a couple weeks in this game. Hope you're ready for it. As I think it's getting me pretty excited about actually running in French. I don't know why. I did not expect that when I started this, actually. But this is where I am now. I think I'm actually kind of into this. Yeah, so what's next after this P-Town? Right, yeah. I could be here for a month. I mean, geez, I have no idea, man. There's so much to learn about this run. Can I put that I'm running, I mean, in French in the splits? I can't. Okay. Blood in the water, taste the nectar of victory. No, it doesn't have anything to do with that. It's more just the... I think learning... I get really excited when I'm in the learning phase of a run. And God, is there a lot to learn at this moment in this run. Like, there's everything about it to learn right now. And when I'm in that kind of phase, I get excited about it. Well, I will need my Quistis Manip up, first of all. I have played this game before, though, right? Yeah. Oh, come on, Eclepto. You know the answer to that. Are you serious? Yeah, I think it's my favorite entry, FMV. Oh no, so Eclepto, about a year and a half ago, I learned this run. I learned it well enough that I could finish it in around 12 hours, actually. I finished 5 of them. None of them ever actually finished as a true hundo because they all left one item out at the end. It was always like a different item, a sword or a item or a you know, GF ability. I'm just not very knowledgeable about the run, so like it's always really easy for me to like leave something out at the end of it, right? So here, naming Squall. Okay, that's pretty good. So about a year and a half ago, we spent like a week or two kind of learning the 8 run, getting the notes set in a good spot, which it is. And never really got out of the kind of the learning phase really though. So now we're back to like try to get to an expert understanding of this category. And it's going to be a lot easier because I've done the hard work last year, right? And so like most of the mistakes, I know how to fix them now. And now it's kind of like learning how to be an expert. The backups on backups, you know, like I would have for Final Fantasy VII. I need to start to understand how that is for FF8. Things like that. So, you know, we're back for more here. They really nailed the look of malice in Cypher's face there before he dropped the gunblade on Squall's face. Yeah. I mean, I'll be interested just to see my Ifrit split. Just to see if it feels noticeably faster to me. Or you can see the time difference just by Ifrit. Have you come back to play 8 just casually since starting to write the notes from last year? No, I've never played it casually. In the last 10 years, probably. Something I would love to do. You've always felt 8 hundo was destined as your next WR hundo, personally? Well, it definitely is a run that is not getting a lot of love right now. Like, any love, really. I think Wooly runs it once a week, specifically only on Sundays. And, I mean, Wooly's not a try-hard runner anymore. Like, he says he's going for WR, maybe he could achieve it, but I know he doesn't really care. Whether I will care or not will be interesting, too. It'll just depend on how my improvement goes. If I start to feel really rapid improvement, and, like, I'm getting the run understood, and it'll motivate me. It'll make me push more, I promise you that. If my time gets under like an 11:30 and I see time save still, I'll probably be like, well, I should maybe consider going all in on it, but we got a long ways to go before we consider anything like that. Kainos actually goes left here. I go the other way, I always have, but he goes this way. It sure is a nicer line to Quistis, that's a fact. The other way you dodge in between the trapeze, but I think it is faster. So option 2 twice for selfie. I'm just so intrigued as when is the first French thing gonna fuck me that I just have no idea is coming. When is this gonna be? Hey Droth, how you doing? Bonjour, Monsieur Peeville. Bonjour, Monsieur Frug. So the identifying visual cues will be a little different. I use the large text box for selfie. Ooh la la. I think that was the question. And there we go. No, no, no. I don't know. I don't feel the text box is scrolling faster, but if you're talking about 1/100th of a second for every text box for the entire run, you would never notice it, right? You wouldn't have a clue. Alright, here for the cue card. And like, I won't know the last text box here now. But it's the one where Cypher turns to Ragin. Okay. Okay, what frame is that? That is a... I don't even know. I actually don't know what that is. That's a Grand Mantis. That's unwinnable, actually. Is it a Oh, it's a Glacial Eye Grand Mantis. That is winnable, I think. Hold on. I haven't seen this one forever. Gala, center left. I may have never seen this one in my life. Gizzard, center. Caterpillar, bottom right. Fastidial Cologne, top center. That's not right. Okay. Well, we'll restart, obviously. I think I got Grand Mantis. I don't know. I got a very late frame, is what happened there. And so we will just run that back. I hope there's no chance that French changes the there's no way that French changes the manip. I mean, it can't. I know you guys use it. I might not have been holding turbo like I should have been, because I'm still kind of unsteady here. So, no big deal. 3. You gotta watch the intro twice. Come on, that's the best thing. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. I think I actually might not have been holding turbo down. Michigan State beat UCLA. Let's fucking go. I love my Spartans, man. You were just thinking how cool it would be to watch the intro again? I know. Yeah, Chasm. It's not because French is faster here. Japanese is... Oh, so fun fact about this. If you listen to the watch party carefully, I didn't mention it when he talked about it, but who caught this? Someone asked him about why he's not running in Japanese. You know what he said? That was frame 7. I picked frame 7. I must have executed it incorrectly all through it, because that's what I picked. As it didn't win for me. So maybe I just played it wrong then, as I've never gotten that frame in my life. Because, yeah, that's what I identified too. But what he said was, I could be running in Japanese, and it would be faster. The next thing he said was, if I did that, it would be so anti-competition, it would be essentially forcing everyone on the planet to run Japanese too, and they're incredibly rare to find, was his explanation of it. So apparently the Japanese version of this game is so rare that it's not reasonable to buy it anymore. And so he actually, I believe, says it is faster, but for competitive reasons, he will not do it because he's the only one in the world who owns a copy or something. And like, he doesn't want to force every other runner to have no choice but to buy one too. Is, I believe, what I got from Kainos there. How you doing, Trib? I don't know, City High. That's why I have to take him at his word, because like I don't know why that would be the case in 2026, right? There's no ISO or anything of it archived anywhere. This was also 9 years ago, remember, the one that we watched, right? So maybe since then, I mean, there are ways of dealing with that issue, right? But that was his explanation, definitely, from what I took from it. It's just always you have to remember, we're not watching a runner who's running right now. He was running in dinosaur times, right? 9 years is like... I mean, guys, hard to imagine how different things were just 9 years ago, man. It doesn't sound like a lot of time, but in speedrun terms, speedrunning was just beginning 9 years ago for Final Fantasy. It was in its infancy stage. It was a bebe. But it sounds like such recent times. It's so not. I mean, that's just like an eternity as in the speedrunning community. The source code for FF8 was lost in a flood. I've heard that, yeah. Whether or not that has to do with anything, that came along a lot after Kainos, I think, right? Isn't that in the last 9 years, like after Kainos, that happened? I don't know actually, but nope. Yeah, that was the wrong button. That's okay. We're not going to care today. Squala! We're adding on time today to counteract the French time save. It's a strat. It's a strat. I gotta give people some time save to come back when I world record first try here in my first French run. Squala! You look so nervous. Quistis B, Renoa C, Zell D. Altruid, are you still here? Out of curiosity. If you're not, I'm gonna get you. I'm kidding. If you're here, I was just wondering if you're running the route Sofran. Like, if I reviewed your run, would it reflect what Soph did? Because you have a nice time. And if it's the same route, I'd love to watch it, actually. I just don't know. You would know, not me. Like, for example, Kainos kills Diablos with a Renzo in a duel. I'm pretty sure Soph wouldn't do that. She'd kill him in the dream, right? You know, it's been a while since I've seen Soph's run, but I do think they're pretty similar. Yeah. It's way different than Kainos' run. Kainos doesn't do a level 1 and 2 card farm. He just assumes he's going to get him over the course of the run. So, like... Oh, you do kill Diablos, so you do the same thing as I do, okay. What I need to watch is, I think I need to watch, so I'm realizing, like, if we're going to be serious about this, I need to watch a more modern run, which I believe the specific run I need to watch is Windows' run from 4 years ago. Because I believe it's the run that Soph's route was based on. And it's on the Windows 11 version. And it's on 11.28. Which is, you know, 17 minutes behind Soph, but as long as it's the same route, that's all I need, actually. And I think that Soph was running Windows' route. Seva. What is that? Are you okay? Ooh la la. I'm gonna love all these ooh la las. Make me happy. It means yes. Gotcha. How you doing, Ozzy Wola? Hey, Jambon. Good to see you. Is French popular in Brazil? Hey, hey, how you doing, Ozzy? You're from Brazil, right, Jambon? Is it a fairly common language? Oh, okay, we were saying yes, it does mean are you okay, gotcha, okay. However, I'm just curious, is you're from, I think you're from Brazil, right? I just, for some reason, I feel like French would be a common language in Brazil, I'm not sure why. Like, more than other countries. Seems like it would enjoy French. Okay, holding down turbo. Yeah, that was the problem, guys. Watch it be perfect now. Yeah, there we go. I don't have my up. That is my Elastoid. What is that, frame 3? God damn it. Zell card. That is Elastoid. Frame 1. That is Gala, top center. Caterpillar, center right. I know it's Portuguese, but like, I just mean, I feel like French would also be a bottom right, a common language there. I know it's Portuguese. Fastidical. And, wait, he's right there, okay. Bravo! It says bravo when you win, I love that, nice. And there's your cue card. Alright. Holding turbo seems to help. I like that. He takes a little bit of a different line here. There we go. Oh boy, our first big menu in... Oops, entry. Sorry, wrong button there. In French. Okay. Quistis Shiva, Quetzalcoatl's Gothia, magic draw item. I'm just like ridiculously nervous right now. Can't explain it even. Because like I know this. It's not hard, you know. G-Force, you're on card. Carte. Conte. To initial. He doesn't go on initial, by the way. He leaves it on. Initial. I'm gonna do that and get used to it, as it allows you to attack and buffer your attacks nicely. Ooh, no encounter crossing. Nice. Okay, good start. I mean, that menu was great. Nothing but love for that. I think memory is a runner's choice thing. I'm gonna have to make a decision on how I think about this, but it'll lose me time for this section because you need to be drawing, right? However, after the attack is better for like the Delete Com Tower section, where it reverts to attack for you to be buffering with. Does it make sense to run against your last English hundo splits if you have them? Yeah, I have them. It's just right now I haven't completed a run, so nothing shows. I could compare to like averages. I would have to compare to some of best if I wanted all the splits. Okay. Our thunder draws 21 and 25. 5 and 7. 7 and 7. 11 and 15. Oops, that was not correct. That was my controller. Ouch. 11 and 15, right? My controller continued to spam confirm, my bad. We can get on the way out though, it's fine. And we killed 2, so I just won't kill the bat on the exit. Monstre Elemental. Okay, here we go for Ifrit. It's a lot faster. Look, I have almost 3 minutes to get to the end of the Ifrit fight. I wonder if that's all French, that time save, guys. Oh, I didn't draw the thunder. That's part of it. Oops. I mean, she'll want that eventually. That should have been a squall, though. I mean, a thunder would be pretty risky here. Okay. Only 4, 5.5. So here, leave me on item is maybe the benefit here, or on initiative. I can, if I enter this menu, okay. I just need to figure out if that can hold time. I think it probably could. 10.5. I bet he gets his limit if I just put off an attack. Yep. So that's the benefit there. It's that stuff right there. Getting perfect buffers off. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I need another. Ooh, is that enough? I don't think so. I think we're shy. Did that just get us through? Possible. Yeah, wow. Look at that time save. That's my first ever sub 15. I wonder if part of that's French. But also I need more thunders. So we're at 15 and 11 thunders, so I need like 2 more draws probably. Okay. Okay, that went fine. Now this should be a double bat fight. Right? To make amends for that. Yeah, good. Come on, big money. You had the 15, I think, so that's 21, good. You had the 11, so that's 17. Oh, it's on initial. See, there it got me. Learning the initial stuff is gonna get me for a while. Okay, and we'll run from this one. Oh, no, it failed! Fuck you, god damn it. You trying to fuck with me, Squall? Okay, whatever, we're fine. So that should have been done in the first fight, and that was actually not a mistake. My controller's got an issue. It's a brand new controller, guys. It's got like a crumb under the confirm key, and it sometimes continues to fire. I have a question for you guys, who are more knowledgeable about Xbox controllers than I am. Is it easy to clean an Xbox controller? Because I'm pissed off. I just got this last week, and it's already got a fucking problem with the confirm button. So there's got to be a way I can clean it, right? By popping off the top of it. I've just never tried to clean a controller in my life. And so I'd love to hear if there's an easy way to do that. I'm sure there is. Like, they don't force you to buy a new one, right? I could see Xbox doing that, actually, but... I am noticing something very obvious here. That the inputs are faster in French. I swear my inputs are cleaner. Yeah, I need to get under the button though, Rod. That's what I mean. Like something got in there in the casing, and I can tell it's squishy, and it's what's causing the confirm to continue to run. So I can't clean above it. I need to get under the fucker. And like, if I can't do that, I'm just pissed off that like in 1 week this controller's already ruined. You know? Yeah, I think you can pop them open. That's what I'm hoping. I just have never tried. Gonna have to pop it. You Googled and found some stuff? Alright, thanks, man. Well, Quistis needs to be down a lot here, actually. We got some work to do. Foundry, okay. I'll Google it. I mean, I haven't looked into it yet. I was just asking. I figured you guys would know. Okay, Quistis will be in crit here if we thunder her, so let's do that. He did this in the world map fight. I should have. He thundered in the world map, and that would have been a lot better, obviously. It was a single enemy fight he did it in, so they wouldn't have attacks going on. So Squall, you can attack on initial here. Nice. Okay, that works out well. Another benefit of initial there. Although he has the attack time. Is that a counter to it? Alright, big money on the fins. 2 Zygene. You know, that reminds me of a fish called a Zy something. It's like a cognate for a name of a enemy in another game. A Zanine? Maybe a Zanine. No, a Zanine is in Final Fantasy VII Shinra headquarters. It's not a fish. I swear inputs are faster in French. Like, I'm not having delay like I do in English. I'm 100% serious. It's just, like, immediately noticeable. I don't really know why, though. Like, yeah, that's all faster. Something's different here, all of a sudden in French. That I'm loving. It's better. Like, it's not a bad thing. Okay. 1. So we need 2 for the next fight. This probably first. Come on, 2, baby. I gotta do another then. That's too bad. I think I'm gonna risk it, only kill 1. I'm gonna try to go for speed here. If I don't get it, I'll be a little irritated though. Yeah, I'll flee after this. We'll go for it. You better have a fish fin, buddy. Yeah, I think I am. Come on. Show me the money. Hey! Nice. Good decision. Oh, that's unlucky. It's like 3.5 fights, basically. You would hope to get that in 3, though. Fun fact, Kainos goes left here. I believe it's been decided, and this might be after his time, it was found out, that you're left farther in the cutscene here, making the next screen shorter on the left side than the right side. As in FF8, your next screen is a continuation of the last one. I actually learned that in our review. I didn't know that. It's pretty unique to Final Fantasy VIII. I didn't know that's a thing at all. Definitely not in other Final Fantasies up to this point. You know, like, if you exit a screen on the left side, they'll come out on the left side of the next screen, is what I mean. Not at a preordained spot, right? I don't know what I thought about Zell as a kid. I think I liked him. I don't relate very well to Zell, though. Frankly, I didn't relate to to Squall very well either, I think. Looks like he's ready to have a monster and punch. Yeah. Ready to brawl. Short sleeves. You know, he's a man of action. I wonder who I related to the most in this game. I hated Laguna, and because of that, I think I didn't like Squall, really. I came away from this game with an actual disdain for Laguna. In all of my Final Fantasy playthroughs, other than Edward in FF4 as an adult, I don't think there's a character I liked less than Laguna. Which is kind of strange, as he's, you know, there's nothing really terrible about him. I just found him to be like an uniquely just soft character, devoid of like intrigue to me. Wow, I just cracked a beer with another one going already. Good job, P-Town. We are winning tonight. That's how you do it on Sunday, baby. It's my Friday, by the way. I'm taking tomorrow off. I think I'm going to take a trip down to Eugene. I've said that for like a couple times lately. I think I'm going to do it tomorrow, actually. And spend the night over there and play some poker. Mondays are always my day off if you're new here. Mondays and Tuesdays, although I might stream Tuesday this week. We'll see. That is up for me to decide. Wow, it's Virginia games coming down to the wire, Mr. CG. You're about to have a rough day. You are going down on Virginia. Your top of your bracket's now gone. CG's #1 in our March Madness Tournament Challenge right now. And that'll hurt. That'll hurt. So someone else probably just took over the top spot. Yeah, double fisting it. So, I would hope the answer is not in the last, like, 10 years, but have you guys ever played Edward... what was it called? Edward 40 Hands? Speaking of two-fisting. I've done that once in my life in college. Speaking of college, in Eugene. I once played Edward 40 Hands. It's where you tape 40s to both your hands. And you can't cut them off to go to the bathroom until they're done. And so the challenge is really to finish them and before you have to, like, piss your pants. I think that's the challenge, actually. One of those things you only do as a really dumb college kid, you know? Make a decision to do an Edward 40 Hands. Chicken wuss is hedgehog in French, is that right? Harrison or hedgehog? What about wizard staffs? His hair is kind of like a hedgehog. Not Edward 4 hours, but Centurion, shot of beer every minute. Is that right? They gave Squall more substance in Kingdom Hearts. I didn't know he was in there. I've played Kingdom Hearts one time about 10 years ago. A girlfriend of mine wanted to play through it, and I did it with her. I had a good time, actually. But I don't think Kingdom Hearts is a game that I will enjoy because I didn't play it as a kid, and I think you kind of need to play it as a kid to have nostalgia for it as an adult. I think it's that kind of game. They call him Leon in Traverse Town. Alright, Zell for Quistis, another French menu. Fish fins on Squall. Card Mod, Card Monde. And Ifrit on Strength plus 20. Okay. I have this, like, apprehension every time a menu comes up right now. That I don't like. Just gotta push through it. Until I've completed a run in French, I can tell I'm just gonna run in fear. Constant fear. It'll be when I get through the end of one, I think I'll finally be like, okay, I'm ready. I need to, like, prove to myself I can finish a run in French. You know? Is that right? Waka, Titus, and Selfie are in Kingdom Hearts 2. And Cypher's in Kingdom Hearts 2. Man, they throw everyone in that game. Half an hour into a French run, guys. I mean, there's not a whole lot in the first half an hour, but that was a good start. I'm impressed. We didn't really have any issues yet. Not that I expected any. There are more menus in this part, and the more fights there are, the more chance for issues here. But I think this menu will be fine. One nice thing about FF8 is pictures. Like, for characters, I don't need to, you know, think about that. That's great. Yeah, it is huge. Oh, that's the wrong way, actually. Card mod. Strength 20. Vigor. This is a nice menu. I'll take that. I mean, that was fucking fine. I don't do that any faster in English. Squall's in a nice spot here. If he gets hit, I'd like that, actually. I mean, he can get a limit, I think, under 180. That's gonna be tough to find, though. Love to see a KH trilogy speedrun. I'm sure there are people who specialize in that, Alex. You won't find it here, but I'm sure Kingdom Hearts is super popular. There must be big runners who only do KH. Like, go find them, yeah. I got a lot of games I speedrun already. I don't think adding that in is a good idea. He kind of zigs over here. I don't know why. Maybe the loading zone is better. He also doesn't go up left here, Kainos. He targets the center of the loading zone. That's very noticeable. Whether that is lazy or correct, I can't tell you. That's the tough thing when you're reviewing a run. I don't actually know. But my assumption is Kainos knows what he's doing, and that's probably more optimal. Gunblade for the fans. Hey, Zero, welcome back. There's Boko for you, by the way. I should start to play him when I can. Just to kind of practice that, honestly. Again, here, there's probably some good time to play Boko. This is where Kainos does something different than I do. Runners these days, I believe, just do this. And that's really about it. Just hang out here. By the way, can someone do the Opera GX command? Today's the last day of a weekend double commission for my sponsor, Opera. So it's a browser, it's like Chrome, it's free. Made by gamers, for gamers in 2024. It's an awesome browser, honestly. Free built-in VPN, free built-in AI. If you download that today for free, it takes you 30 seconds. It's literally just a very awesome browser that is like super customizable. The front page is like a gaming front page. Shows all the releases by every day of the month. It's really neat. And everything in it is free. It's like a modification browser, so you can like mod it to be like FF8. It'll have a ton of FF8 backgrounds and like noises, and opening tabs will sound like the menu in FF8. It's super cool. If you support the channel by downloading that on your computer, believe it or not, you're literally supporting my channel by $7. I shit you not. Your 30 seconds you take to download it right now. I would really appreciate you doing that if you're hanging out and you have a computer that somehow hasn't downloaded on it. Because I've ran this campaign for 1.5 years and my fucking community has all downloaded it. We got some people hanging out I know from FF8 who are not normally here. If you have a computer and are willing to download it, you can fucking delete it instantly, I don't care. But you might find you like it. Click on that link, download it right now. The tracker updates live. You'll get the benefit of some positive, reinforcement. And it literally is $7 a download. I shit you not. If you got 5 computers, you're supporting this channel by $35. So I would really appreciate it if you're willing to do that. So there you go, I'm done. That's it. It's my entire spiel. That's it. Can you admit something? I don't know. What is it? You better watch out. On Squall? But my point is the weekend download. It ends today. The double weekend. You've never downloaded it ever, dog? Please do that right now, Laser. That makes me happy. That actually makes me really happy. And do it on every computer because they all count. Thank you so much. You go here. Ooh, I need to kill 2. That was a mistake, actually. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. What do I do about that, guys? I need to kill that thing. I thought he was going to attack, but then it caught my flea. What's that for? You just joined back in? Oh, no. I'm doing a sponsorship for Opera GX. It's that link above you that Robot brought up. If you download that now, it's free. It's just a browser like Chrome. It's literally it's better than Chrome, actually. But if this weekend they're running a double, commission weekend, so your download is double as valuable, so it literally is $7 to support my channel. So my entire point was, if you are willing to do that, for me, I would really appreciate it. As it ends today. Tomorrow it's back to the normal amount, which is still $3 fucking. It's huge, but yeah, if you got a computer and you can download it, I would love you. That would be awesome. Now, what happened here? We fucking lost my boy. Sorry, that spiel got me. How have we not killed him yet? I already had a Renzo. I'm just confused. I don't really understand. I guess it didn't rough the vibe there. You had it on the old PC? Yeah. Well, my AP routing might be in a little bit of a dangerous spot here. We'll see. We'll see. You know, it's funny. Kainos doesn't exit up left here like I do. He exits like that. Yeah. Okay. Look at that. 2 people just downloaded it, guys. They went up by 2. I'm literally $14 better off because of you. Thank you so fucking much. That's huge. This is how my channel is supported. It's not by streaming. It's by sponsors. So you taking the time to do that right now, I see you, I recognize you, thank you so much. It took you 30 seconds, right? And you did it on 2 computers. Yeah, Alex, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. They do not have they have Opera on phones, Army, but don't tell people that because that doesn't count. It doesn't support my channel. So that's not a smile thing. It's just telling people to do something that doesn't support in any way. But if you enjoy Opera, you can have it on your phone, 100%. Like that's a great thing about it. Yeah. Hey Stone, how you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Do they have it on phone? Good question. No. Yes, they do, but it doesn't help my channel. But yeah, they do, totally. Sorry about that. I wish it supported my channel. I have 5 phones. I only have 3 computers. I think most of you guys are the same way, right? Like we could do way better if it was mobile too. All right. I got a menu I got to do. So exchanging thunders, which are I'll know it when I see it. You downloaded it too? What do you mean 5? What the hell? What does that mean? Yeah, French is faster. It's the first time I've ever done a speedrun in a non-English language, Shane. It's about 20 minutes faster, believe it or not. And I've been learning about it over the last 2 days, watching the current world record, which is in French. And here, hold on. I got a menu to do. For Squall, exchange that to you. Yep, Foundry. Okay. On Squall, take off, Quetzalcoatl, selfie, you get it. Master draw item, should have gone auto attack. Okay. And go. Oh, 5 phones. Well, you know what I mean. 5 old phones. Like, if I plugged them in and booted them up, they would be capable of downloading Opera. I mean, you don't have 5 old phones that you could turn on if you plug them in. Like, I have 4 Apples, like, over the generations, you know? I don't have 5 current phones, but, like, if I wanted to support my campaign, I could probably make 5 phones work to do it, is my point. Yeah, that would be pretty fucked up if I had 5 live phones, though. Man, think about your mobile plan. That would be rough. Well, through 45 minutes, the menuing's been easy. I have been stressed, but I immediately see I shouldn't be. It's fine. I'm able to menu as fast as English, actually. And I'm pretty encouraged so far. 2 more downloads. Guys, thank you. Literally $30 of support in the last 5 minutes. I mean, this is how a community gets the job done. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. You know, we could hit $100 in 10 minutes if just 10 of you decide to download it. You know, that's not hard. I know a bunch of you don't hang out here normally, because I haven't run FF8 in a year. Hey, Tirith, good to see you. We're running in French right now. I didn't kill a soldier on the bridge. I'm afraid that might affect my AP routing. It's only, how much AP per soldier, though? It's only 1. I wonder if I just kill a world map encounter. to make up for it. Just to make sure my route is smooth, you know what I mean? That would have been on Ifrit's, because I think it's routed down to the 1 AP actually. So that would have actually been on Ifrit's strength 20 junction that it didn't get one on. What is Thunder? Foundry? I want you to get that in, actually. I need more Thunder right now. So we'll do that. I swear the inputs are better in French, man. It's really weird. What stops time here? I need to learn this, actually. Is it just entering this menu or the next one? The next one. Okay. Not the meme. It's the main one. French stretching hits different. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Should have had someone's ATB filled here. That's okay. Perfect. What is doubles is the third thing. I don't know what it is, but question mark, it should be third still. In French. Doubles in French. Only one double? Ooh, I gotta draw again with Squall then. Don't kill Squall. Thank you. He couldn't have died, actually. Get that off, dog. Where's your draw? Wait, where's your draw? I thought I drew a Zell. Okay, my bad. I panicked there for a second, but got it through. We got another double draw. And it should be the win. Is that right? Drawing from Elverit's hard as fuck, yeah. We need 2 doubles for XATM, potentially. Okay, nice Elverit. Boku, you bum. Get up and do something. And Ondine, the one summon that's going to mess with me in French for a while. That one and Carbuncle, which is a hurry, are just the two that are like very unorthodox translations. Luckily, most summons are just like, you know, Ifrit is Ifrit, Shiva is Shiva. You're 12th in March Madness? Nice, Zero. You got a good chance then. Who's your champ that you picked? I think that's the real question now. Is someone ahead of you who also has picked your champ? And like, who is their final 4? That's kind of the interesting question, probably. I gotta do something about this 1 AP, guys. So I think what I'll do is I'll just kill an encounter on the world map. Every encounter on the world map has to give you 1 AP, right, guys? Like, I'm assuming every encounter is a AP. Auto attack. Potion necessary. I mean, they're fine. Okay. GF, Shiva. Strength Junction, okay. Ifrit, Strength plus 20. Siren, L Magic Refine. L Magic Refine, and this needs to be in the notes. It's L Magi Med, correct? Magi Med? Let me know if I'm wrong before this fight's over, because I need to know it's right before the kill fight. That should be in the notes, though. It's not. L Magic Refine, I think is Magi Med. I believe so too, yeah. Didn't get the rough divide. Assuming just a squall attack will be enough here to get us out. Okay. Oh wait, you get caught there. I thought the spider caught me literally when it stopped me. Okay, good. I'm trying out a more spicy strat where I walk a lot less than I'm used to, and it stops you there if you run straight down. And I thought I got triggered by the spider. That was kind of a debate. It was interesting watching Kainos do this. We have a much more optimal strat these days. Oh, wait! It didn't work! Ooh! I didn't pause long enough. Talk about not as optimal. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But Kainos really waits for like a long time there, like 5 seconds. You only need to wait like 2 seconds these days. And I think back then, 9 years ago, they just didn't quite know how tight that could be. You know what that indicates, Chasm? I should just hold down until that spot, and then as soon as he stops, walk. And that's a nice setup, actually. Kainos goes up right here, instead of up. Highly noticeable that he's going... He might even go right. No, he goes up right, yeah. Okay. Squall, hang in there, brother. The killing squall, yep, of course. I mean, I don't think that can kill him. Yes, it can. Wow, this is going terribly. What a good start to the fight. Okay. Does that work right away? It does. Knockdown number 1. Knockdown number 2. Knockdown number 3. I haven't got a single rough divide yet. Okay, knockdown number 4. Okay, finally. That should do it. Whether or not it's faster to do Thunder or that, I'm not sure though. Is that a knockdown? No, no, it's not. I was not expecting that. Also, it wasn't holding time. Interesting. Out of Thunder, too. So I need to be drawing more in future runs. You can't run when it's up, like in the 5th phase, can you? Wait, I have plenty of Thunder. What am I saying? I don't know why I thought I was off. Okay. God, fuck you, dude! I'm getting so screwed by this asshole. And I just realized he's gonna Ray Bomb next. What a fucker. He's killed Squall every time he possibly had the chance. So here comes Ray Bomb. I have no choice but to heal here. What a dick. Made this fight way longer than it should have. Okay, I'm there too. Hey JJ, thanks for Prime, my friend. Okay, that'll help a little bit. He survives that, right? Squall? Yeah. Wow, Selfie tanked that a lot more than I thought she would. I need to win here, Ray Bomb's gonna kill me. But I think I'm good for the win. Thank you, that'll help. Should be the win, I think. Yeah, nice fight. I wouldn't say nice fight, but got in and out. Okay, nice. Damn, got that encounter. Ooh, if it's a soldier, well, Ifrit is not on the right thing. So there's no point in killing it. That just indicates I need to get a little farther ahead on the step route. Alright, now for the Zell card. In French, for the first time. And there you go, sub-hour to let escape in a hundo. Nice. Once we do a couple runs, that XATM fight will be a lot smoother. It'll almost be a scripted fight eventually. Kainos had to card farm for 8 minutes here, he said, in his run. So, of course, we have a utility for a second try Zell card. So, here's the technological progress. Yo, and another Opera GX download from someone. 5 of them. That's $35 already for the channel in just like 5 minutes of time. 10 minutes. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. I love to see the tracker works. It didn't for a long time. How you been, JJ? Thanks again for the Prime, man. Hope you're having a good March. Well, I'm not afraid of this. Let's just do it. I'm not going to save or anything. So I'm not going to know the names of these things. I'm going to have to like either get help from you guys or look them up, and I'm going to have to edit the note set here. Okay. So, Gizzard, I believe, is first. Bat is Nocturnus. Gala is that. Ifrit and Quistis. So first, third, fourth. Okay. Had to learn that there. And we're going first. So plus 7354. 5532. 6762. 76. And 61 more. Okay. Not a bad timer, actually, either. Bat. Oh, no, that was the wrong play! I've lost. Beatdown. Okay, I'm gonna have to YOLO this, then. My bad. I totally fucked up here. As long as I win, I think it's fine, right? I don't actually know. Ironically, I think I want to take that. I don't know. I'm assuming as long as I get out of it, I'm fine, actually. Okay. So here we go. Did it work? Oh, good. It didn't affect it. Okay, I go first. The bat first is the afterplay here. No problem. Cell card. And I know they are now first, third, and fourth. Should have done this shop first, I think, actually. Sell remedies, elixirs, and the XATM drop. He sells his Sell Marins, too, remember that? Those are the G returners, aren't they? And the XATM drop. I will have to learn this. My assumption is it is the Sando. But I don't know. I'm gonna be learning here. Let me look it up. Anyone know what this is? Is this the XATM drop by chance? or one of those. That's a tent. That's a cross. It's the Halcyon. Defense 40. Oh, you know how I figure this out is 5K. Yes, I just saw that. You're gonna sell the thing that's 5K, guys. That's it. There you go. Thanks, Altruit. That's what we're gonna have to do today, is figure out ways to, like, you know, do things. Not in French. Sando is cottage, okay. Perfect. I had to buy stuff, actually. Red Cross, 11. Phoenix Downs, by 4, actually. Oh, wait, no, we gotta talk to the Queen. Okay. You can see how unsteady I am in French here. Alright, thanks, Altruit. So there you go. Sell the drop for 5K. I'm just going to put that in the notes. Sell the 5K drop. Perfect. That's awesome. Okay. Alright, big menu actually, waiting for the garden employee. This will be 3 times as long as any menu I've done, and we'll see if we can get it done in French. I'm pretty excited for it. Not. I wonder if HBO has any more games tonight. They might only have one. Oh, Florida's playing right now. Arizona, UCLA. Let's get that going. UConn, UCLA. Nice. Should be a good matchup, actually. Well, we're ahead of Kainos right now, I can tell you that. Because he spent 8 minutes farming that Zell card. So let's go, baby. WR pace. UConn's been having a tough time in the tourney so far. Wouldn't surprise me if they lose tonight. And I believe I picked UCLA. That went West Coast for this one. So we need a card mod a Caterpillar here. I believe it's called a U-boat. And the Hyper Wrist from the Zell card into a Saget, okay. Alright, here you go. This menu will be interesting, guys. This is a half a page menu here. In French. So here we go. L Magic Refine. Tents. Quistis, cottages, Quistis, okay. Card mod didn't get learned because of the 1 AP, correct? Is that why? I'm sure it is. Yeah, because of the 1 AP for the encounter, yeah. And so that's my fault. So I'll have to just fix that for the next run then. No big deal. I knew that when it happened. I said I would kill a world map encounter and I didn't. So that one soldier led to that, and you should be one short here too then. Yeah, that 1, the 39, not 40, will lead to Ifrit not getting the HP junction there. But could I do the menu going forward is the better question. GF, Quetzalcoatl, you would go on HP junction. Okay. Siren, Tool Refine. Tool Refine, I don't know. So we'll need to put that in the notes then. What is Tool Refine, guys? Who knows? Is it the MGIANA or the Crea Otils? That's the question. It's the Otils, okay. Some of the French stuff is in this note set, actually. Like the Spiderweb U-boat, the Hyper-Risk Sagettas. So, Tool Refine is MGI Med. MGI's Magic, yes, I do know that. Okay. So it's... Oh, sorry, it's Otils, my bad. Now, Ifrit HP, that's obviously easy. Okay. Magic on Squall, rearrange those to second, water to first spot. Quistis, you are arranging your leave first slot open. Oops. Okay. Item. Do not sort. Potion Squall. If necessary, he's fine. Spiderweb. Couldn't mod the Caterpillar card. Death. We're learning the run, buddy. So we can't give them that. The Hyper Wrist, we couldn't mod the Zell card. That 1 AP just totally ruined the menu here. Okay, so we see there. Why did my split stop? What the hell? That's odd. Must have hit the pause button. So we see that 1 AP was the issue here. So I think what I'm going to do is I can't do this menu. I can't continue. I'm just going to run it back. Or call it there tonight, one of the two. It is 6:20. I'm really enjoying the learning process here. This is great. And the first hour went, honestly, flawlessly. I just fled that soldier fight, which wasn't even an accident. I intentionally fled. It must have caught that 1 frame or 2 right before someone attacked, and I fled. That just sucked. So that led to that soldier not getting killed, which led to this menu not even being able to, like, halfway done. And I knew that, and so that's fine. I just wanted to get as far as I could. Thanks for the download, but for Opera GX, guys. Yeah, I know, exactly. Just run it back, not that hard. I mean, when you're just learning, running it back's fine. That's all you really need to do. Just learn better next time. So I think I'll do that. Okay. Can we compare to those times? I don't think I can. I would love to, like, compare to what I just did. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's make it a delete attempt here. This is going to be a delete attempt. And let's make sure we can do it perfectly. Oh, it's only been 7 hours, dude. I got plenty more time to stream. It's just like, I can't really do any more learning. I can just do that segment, and now I can do it perfect. Like, I'm not going longer than 8 hours tonight, so. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll go to Diablos, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to Diablos, 90 minutes. And see if we can get the run. Once you're through Diablos, you're through the hard part. The run gets way more comfy at that point. So, I think that's my plan here. We're going to do a run through Diablo, see how it looks, clean up that 1 HP shit, that one AP shit. And then, hopefully be able to do this menu correctly so I can see it all in French. Hey, Sir Vel, good to see you, man. How you doing? And yep, I should hit the restroom. How you doing, Serval? Good to see you, man. Oh, hot is hot. What are we talking? $80 degrees? Man, you are lucky. Send that weather my way, will you? Yeah, I bet you did. First ever run in French right here, Serval. Glad you made it for it. Okay. We'll go as far as we can here. Hopefully Diablos. And see how it all looks. You're glad we're past the 4th winter now? Is that how it's felt to you? Like this whole year has been winter? You know a little French? You're going to be a valuable asset for me. Do you know what Sando means? I just learned it meant cottage. Infirmary. So in French, they even have to edit the spelling of signs? That's a really interesting thing I hadn't thought about. So some software designer went in there and edited out every name for every language. So that says something different in Japanese, in German. That's actually a pretty intensive process I've never really considered. So the more languages you add in, the more editing and money you have to spend on edits, huh? Yeah, you know, fuck you. Pardon my French? Yeah, okay, so you do speak French. Gotcha. Gotcha. Sando is pork fat. It's another example of French translators getting high before work. Pork fat. Okay. Hey, dope. Yeah, I agree. I like how FF8, and you could argue FF10, start off with very awesome, like, chill OSTs, right? Besaid and, like, Luca and Kilika in 10. And for FF8, Balam and Delet are, like, really chill. Balam the best. Oh, okay. Shut the fuck up. God damn it. She had this ridiculously long hand motion before she said something. There's something about FF8 where I feel like everyone's neck looks like it's broken. Is that just me, though? It's not everyone. I think it's anyone but the main characters. They look like their neck is like pushed forward ahead of their body in a very strange way. Like a stork, a mini stork neck or something. Yeah, you're welcome. You have to think about that now. You had a bit of frustration, Serval, as a homeowner today? Why? What's up? Could not find your level as you were having to hang shelving. God fucking damn it. Who stole your level, dude? I mean, you're a police officer. Get that guy. Okay. And frame number Elastoid Jelly Eye is Gala, top center. That was nice and fast. Caterpillar center right. Funguar bottom right. Citocalone top left. And the dub. They're so pissed, so Amazon has a new one on the way. Hey, a level is every working man's, you know, you gotta have one. Everyone's gotta have a level. I have a level. So I understand your plight. When hanging shelves, one must have a level. Yeah. Hey, Divine. Thanks for the year. How you doing? Hi, hi. Goes great. Doing my first ever French run. How are you doing? I still don't know how I feel about the memory thing versus initial. I think I'm gonna leave it on initial. I think I will. Had a wonderful weekend with your lady friend. Nice. Kainos runs down to there, then over. I don't know. I didn't quite do that perfectly, though. Nice. No encounter. GG. Voilà un striquet de Dix Leves. Oops. That was the wrong option, as I read Tash Tari there. How you doing, Tash? Thanks for the 10 stream streak. Streaké is probably not French for streak. Probably, I don't know. You tell me. I have no idea. However, the more French you teach me, the better off we'll be in this speedrun. And your first seafood boil last night at a local restaurant was delish. I've never had a seafood boil. We usually say seri. For streak, a series, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna do a better bat fight here. Just, I accidentally... Yeah, the lack of memory meant I killed one by accident, that's right. Okay. 21 and 20 here. 3. That's not a very good start. Okay, 3 and 3. What the hell, man? These are awful. 9 and 3. Oops! See, that happened last time to me. Okay, we'll have to get him on the way out. And got both the bat kills. So that's where, like, I've run on memory every speedrun my entire life. This is the first ever that I am doing on initial. So that little stuff, you know, will be an issue probably for a couple runs. It's fine. We got everything we need for Ifrit. It's just slightly unoptimal because I'll have to now draw in another bat fight. So you had a wonderful weekend. She wanted a shelf hung, and you're sad you couldn't do it. Oh, gotcha. Don't mess up the Sid part like yesterday. I don't remember messing anything up. I thought it went fine. But yeah, hopefully that goes well. Iowa beats. No way! JC is. Oh, JC is very unhappy right now. Jesus, seriously? Thank you. Poor JC. Oh, yeah, that's right. So there's where the initial definitely helped. Nice crit out of Quistis. That actually will probably help us out. Every Renzo is only 59. Wow, so that crit was a entire extra Renzo. I've been sleeping on Quistis helping out here. That's like a Renzo and a half. That's why they do that, I think. Didn't get the ref divide, and still won the fight for a wrestling best Ifrit of all time. Let's go. I'm starting to enjoy this initial thing, definitely am. But a lot of that is not drawing the thunder, actually. That's correct, okay. So we'll now need to make sure we get our thunder on the way out. Okay. You know, I think I'll kill one anyways. Extra's fine, just so they don't attack. Okay. So where are we at here? 6. You have 12. I think they only have like 5. So it's 12 and 9. 20 and 6. Okay. Squall is so short here. Wow. Come on, Squall. Good draw, please. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I have better fish fins in 3 fights this time, not 4. Love to see that. That's too bad. However, Kainos did thunder Quistis down here if it was a single enemy fight. Here we go. I think single. Yeah. Can you stop talking? Jesus Christ. You know, I think we do 2 on her. You get prepared in this fight, I think, is the play. And then we will flee, and I'll hope she's attacked by a, you know, attack yourself. There we go. That was a good call. Nice. I like that. Doing the whole setup prior to the beach is a really good idea. GG. I'll start doing that every run now. By the way, thank you for another Opera GX download. That is 7 already today. Maybe 8. I think that's 8. It's literally like $52 and $42 in support of the channel. You guys fucking rock. Thank you. That's how easy it is as a community, you know, to crowdfund something. Just like that. 50 bucks. Nice, made the beach too. I thought that was still in the grass. You know, I wonder if I missed him going on memory at some point. I should look to see later in the run if he does ever go back to memory. It might only really serve you in the opening, like, Dolette section. Where I know he's on memory throughout that, but I never really cared to look and think about it after that. I'm taking 2 days off probably after today, my normal Monday, Tuesday, and those are the things I'll probably do in my offline time, is like go through and reanalyze the run for little stuff like that. So 2 fish fin drop, very nice. That's a great start. Wait a minute. I'm so confused what happened here. Okay, fucked up somehow. Don't even know how. Interesting. Thought I thundered and then laserized that thing. Okay. Show me 2 more fish fins. I'll be happy either way. Only 1. Okay, come on, give me 2. It's 50%. This is not unlikely. But we've had four fights required here. I think 4 of 5 runs we've started. Okay, so these guys are called Phobia. It looks like. Fulveia. Okay, show me 2. Don't you dare show me 1. Okay, nice. Good to go. Great fish fin segment. Nice. Just how you do that. First time making meatloaf army, and it was awesome. Brother devoured it. I've had meatloaf the last 3 days because I got it and then I've had 2 days leftovers. So it's funny you say that. Like, I didn't make it, but I actually enjoy meatloaf every once in a while. It's like one of that, you know, like once every 6 months kind of thing for me, I think. But yeah, I've been chowing down on meatloaf, man. It's really good with mashed potatoes and green beans. I feel like I always eat that together as a combo, right? What are your sides for it? Do you do the ketchup on top of the meatloaf? Is that standard across America? The ketchup on top? I think it is, right? Which is, when you think about it, it's pretty weird. Like ketchup on beef, right? Da-na-na-na. We do a mix of ketchup and brown sugar. Ooh, to give it a little sweetness, Maverick? God damn, that sounds good. How do you do that? Yeah, you put ketchup on burgers, but there's more to burgers than just the meat, right? Meatloaf is literally just the meat. Like, you got a bun, you got all the veggies, I don't know. I guess you're right, though. I guess you're right. But, like, no one puts ketchup on a steak, do they? Wouldn't that be the equivalent? That's kind of what I mean, like... Everyone puts ketchup on meatloaf. No one would dare put ketchup on a steak. You would be surprised what people put on steak? Boy, I sure wouldn't. I mean, I am horrified by A1 sauce, even. Like, that just means you didn't cook your steak well. Yeah, there's some real sickos out there, I know. Ketchup on a steak. You should go to prison for that, Vane. Man, I know. But streamer, there's red. It has to be ketchup. Oh, okay. Robin Williams, were you a ketchup on steak kind of guy? I don't think you were. Looks more like a Worcestershire sauce on steak kind of guy. Hell no, you use Worcestershire ketchup and a sprinkle of brown sugar. So you do what Maverick does. Nice. What's funny about that is I wasn't criticizing it. I mean, ketchup is what I put on meatloaf too. But you go Worcestershire ketchup and a sprinkle. This brown sugar thing, I'm intrigued by. I think I want to try it out. But that would mean I need to make my own meatloaf, and I don't make it. Meatloaf must be an inherently easy thing to make. It's just ground beef, right? We ate exactly what you're eating, boss. Ooh, potatoes and green beans. Nice. Only way to elevate that is a little bacon. A little bacon, green beans, mashed potatoes, and meatloaf. That'll go really good with an IPA, too. An Ninkasi Total Domination IPA. Oh, baby. Ketchup on a Krabby Patty. You know, fun fact, rewarding death, I hate crab cakes. It's one thing in my life I haven't really been able to enjoy. Other people in my family love crab cakes. I can't stand them. And I like crab. So I don't know what's up with that. Crab cakes are just no fucking go for me. But I'll eat crab in the shell all day long. I know. Or I have had a crab cake. It did come with ketchup, and I said, I hate this. That's how that went. I have forgotten to swag slide twice, and I would like to apologize on behalf of my speedrun. I will make sure I swag slide next time. That's a big mistake out of an FF8 runner, and I am sorry, chat. I'll be better, okay? I mean, it should be invalid if you don't swag slide. I mean, that's ridiculous, dude. Come on, P-Town. 。 Yo, we got another Opera GX download! Guys, that is 8. $56! And what is 8 times 7 is 56, is that right? Am I that bad at math now? I think it is, right? That is $56, just like that. Boom. Supporting my content. So you see more content. The higher that number gets, the more content you get. It's a good relationship. Numbers are hard, yeah. Luckily, I've learned them in elementary school, so. You know you're getting bad at your multiplication when you have to think about 8 times 7. That's embarrassing. It's literally embarrassing. I consider myself in my life, I'm very good at math, but, you know, like, I haven't cared much in 20 years. Maybe like 15, actually. But math and science were my strong suits as a student. Writing was always a really good skill of mine, but I was a terrible creative writer. I was like an essay writer. I was like someone who could write an extremely good scientific essay. My academic writing was top tier, but like I could not write creatively for the life of me. That all went to my sister. They say that like if you have 2 kids in your family, they often are different. That was so true in mine. I was math, science, and sports geared. She was all about arts and creativity and like being a social butterfly. Just she could not stop talking. My sister. I was really quiet as a kid. That definitely held true for us. We were so different. Did you guys find that with your siblings too? That they kind of took on the traits that you were poor at? I think that's a pretty common thing. Okay, Zelfrequistis, refine the fish fins, card mod, strength 20, auto attack, and don't flee that soldier fight. That's what led to the issue, actually. Ooh, the Gunblade out of Cypher for the fans there. It's the only one you get. As it actually does take more time. I only do it one time. Spice. The #1 strip club in Portland is called Spice. Fun fact about Portland for you. Yeah, just thought you'd know that. Or would want to know that. In case you're ever coming and looking. Nice crit out of Zell. Wow. I didn't know that could kill if he crits. GG. That's time save. Cypher is normally needed to double team that. Yeah, it is better to zigzag to the center there. I was watching Kainos doing that thinking, why is he doing that? Here too, I hold up left. He does not. He targets the center of the loading zone. Almost every time in these screens. Just like that. Beautiful. Zell crit or Cypher trigger. Oh, a Cypher trigger high roll can one-shot? I didn't know that. I should know that. Because that's time save if I do that then. So you should always Cypher trigger first try if Zell hasn't gone in the soldiers here. Okay, thanks Altria. I appreciate that. As I do it for fun. I didn't actually know there's a benefit to it. So if he's first here, would you try to go for the... Like, let's say Cypher had the first try there. Would you try to trigger him for a first shot high roll? In that scenario? Even if it failed? Or would you still go Squall? You would, since the chance of the soldier attacking or casting is pretty high. That's what I would do too, so I'm glad you said that. And I'm glad the way you phrased that, because in my mind it's all about preventing the soldier attack too. Yeah. Gotta run down here. It's one of those silly movement things. I hate it when developers do this. Like, what's the point of that? What does that serve? Why did you... Wait! I'm not... It didn't trigger it? The hell? It didn't even do it. It's alright. So now, it's funny, the reset I did was because of a silly issue, but we'll fix it on the bridge here. We need to kill 2 soldiers in the second fight. I only killed 1. Because I hit Flea like a frame or 2 before Zell started to attack and it took the Flea, but this will be an easy fix. I really like the town of Balam. It's very French, isn't it? Reminds me of E33 actually, a lot. Funny we're running it in French. Okay. We'll flee this fight and kill the next. I need to get confidence that I'm not going to load into the next screen. I get this right at the loading zone. It's very tight, actually. And you need to know this occurs, though. And just, I can run, and it definitely occurs. Just going to assume it will. There. Okay, good. Because you're so close to the loading zone, I don't want to load in there. Okay. The go, it killed! It just did it, Altruit! He killed in one shot. I love that. Nice. So yes, Cypher can kill in one shot with the Gunblade crit. Fuck yeah. That's nice time save I never knew about. G fucking G. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I mean, that prevented the Zell attack. That's significant time save. Like 3 or 4 seconds. So... big W, I'll treat it there. They must have 90 HP then, huh? I think he did like 90 something. So how are we looking, Squall? Okay. Well, it took a while to find that. Wow, what is that move? Okay, that's not a bad strat there if you don't get the Rough Divide. I just critted with Dark Mist, yeah. Is that no limit? I mean, it doesn't matter, but... I critted with Cypher, and then I critted gun triggered with Squall, and that got out of it. That's a nice backup, actually. I'm gonna start doing that. About a 30%, 25% chance to high roll. Okay. I appreciate that. Part of my journey for these couple weeks is going to be trying to become an expert in 8 running, and like that kind of stuff is like what I need to add. So I appreciate you like kind of like giving me that info. That like that's worth it to like an expert runner. Because I wouldn't, you know, that knowledge is good for me, but I wouldn't know what to do with it, right? Like, is it worth it? Is it not? But you say it's worth it. You're an expert. So I trust that. Altruist the kind of guy who, like, you know, he knows everything about FF8. This is the game that his life is like all about, right? When he speedruns. Do you speedrun at other games too? I know you do. You do Guitar Hero. What else do you do? I think Guitar Hero is more for fun, though. Right? Oh, you've done 10 CSR? Nice. You're really good at Guitar Hero, by the way. I mean, I was impressed when I watched you. Do you do it therapeutically? Is it like for fun, when you just have free time? Or do you do it with like intent? Like you're trying to PB? Because in my head, I'm imagining, like, you just do it for fun. And you just love it. Like, it's just something you really enjoy. Oh, really? It was before the wrist break? A bit nervous now? Yeah, but it'll continue to improve. Are you going through, like, physical therapy for your wrist? I'm trying to think back when I broke mine. Did I do PT? I don't think I did. I was a young kid, though. I was 18, 17. Okay, menu time here. Exchange the Thunders to Selfie, take off Quetzalcoatl, give it to Selfie. 1, 2. There. You used to play specifically for scores, won some competitions as a kid for money. Interesting. These days not so good, but still play for the music. And to hang out and chat with people, hell yeah. See, I love that. We got an event here for Boko. Oh my god, hurry up, says the Cactuar! Hurry up, says the Moomba! Coco's being kidnapped! Wait, no, there's a festival. There's fireworks. Oh. What happened there? Hold on, what the fuck was that? A jumbo Cactuar showed up and said, hurry up. A Moomba showed up and said, hurry up. And then Coco came running by with sweat coming off the back of her head. What the hell was that? Maybe Rasta Bastafaru is trying to kidnap her right now. Rasta Bastafaru is the evil king in Chocobo World. I would imagine that means I hit level 50, well, where Coco can now give a strength buff to Boko, Altruit. Like, you know about Chocobo World as well as I do, I assume. But I think at level 30 and level 50, you get an event, right? And I'm imagining this is my level 50 event, I think. As I've let it run for like days now, so he's pretty high level. You wish you knew more about Chocobo World? Oh. Well, here, let me help you out. This is a cutscene. Or never mind. I'll give it to you after. I've got a game fax that's like got every info on it you could ever want. Am I holding time in this menu? I need to learn this. I'm not. Until here. Yes. Okay, 2 thunder draws. I like that. We'll get the double draw done here. Zell will be the siren draw. Ouch. It's a much better fight than my last one, though, where I didn't quite have the characters in the ATB available. Good, got it off before the Zell attack. Very nice fight. Just about how I watched Kainos do it. And there you go. Great, great Elver. Forgot to split and a Condor. How does this compare to my sum of best? Look, well, I'm behind it, but that's probably RNG. Also... no. No also. I mean, comparing against sum of best is tough. Okay. Did you guys see there's a new Mario movie coming out? Mario World Galaxy? You know, I enjoyed the first Mario, actually. I think I'll enjoy this one, too. Le Mario, yeah. I think that the princess plays a bigger role in this one or something. April 1st comes out in like 9 days or something, like soon. Le Mario. You know, I wasn't a big... I don't like these movies they pump out these days that are literally just for money. And it's like, you know, it's like, it feels like they're just doing it algorithmically. Like, oh, enough people must like Mario, let's pump out a movie, you know? Like, it's not creativity, it's just like regurgitation. I don't like that, but... Siren, auto attack. Potion on Squall. No, not on Squall. On you, that's fine. G-Force, Shiva, Strength Junction. Ifrit, Strength 20. Siren, L Magic are fine. L Magic is Magi Med. Right? Let's make a 2-hour long ad. Yeah. Magi Med. Okay. Oh, that's why my split pause. I'm doing a timer. Got it. Please don't kill him. Good. What a nice fight. Yeah, you just run to that spot, then walk. That's so fucking perfect. I love that setup. Thank you, Kainos. G fucking G, man. Hope I got 2 doubles. I didn't see. I mean, theoretically, you only need doubles on 1 person, really. Well, that's not true. So there, did the juke better. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna run straight up in an effort to see how it looks versus upright. Kainos goes upright. It looks a little long to me. I would prefer to see what it... well, I wonder if upright leaves you closer to the loading zone. That... no! What?! I just entered the screen, I guess, and didn't mean to. Fuck that. God damn it. Oh, I gotta call it for the day then. That is GG there, that's it. 8 hours out of me tonight, can't run it back anymore. But it's all good. Hey, I had a great delete. Perfect French menuing. For an hour. I will leave with my head held high, and you guys get to see the Quistis Demolition FMV. French is 20 minutes faster, actually. That's the significance. So I think, ladies and gentlemen, we will pick up on Wednesday, most likely. That will be it for me tonight. 8 hours, I can't reset again, but awesome day of learning French. First day of my entire life running in a different language. And honestly, it looks great. It looks easy. So what a good way to send us off here tonight with Machine Gun Quistis, yeah. That was unfortunate. I think I was holding the down button. I didn't know that you could run down. I only knew you could run to the pub and up. I should have obviously known you can run down. I think I didn't realize I was holding down on my controller, honestly, and I just shot down. That was my fault, but... you know, I'm a little nervous in this run in French still, and I'm just kind of getting my... you know, getting settled in it. That's probably why that happened, but... I'm happy with that 52 minutes. I mean, it was really good. That was a great French run. Through Delete, right? If I just hadn't fucking fled there, so. I'm taking Monday off. I might stream Tuesday. I'm just really excited about this run right now. I want to work on it more. So, you may see me stream Tuesday, but Monday I gotta take a trip down to Eugene, actually, so I'm gonna be doing that tomorrow. And we'll pick up, at the very least, the FF8 French Hundo attempts Tuesday or Wednesday, right? So appreciate you guys hanging. Hope you had a good Sunday. Feel like we got a lot of work done today. Had a lot of positive outcomes from this run. And the WR review, so. I agree, solid work today, man. And I'm sure I'm going to talk to you more about the work to come, Altruit. I keep like a running Discord with Altruit to talk about FF8. That I'm sure I'll be picking his brain for over the next couple days. So thanks for hanging, guys. I think what I'm going to do over the next 2 days, if I take him off, is I'm going to review Windows' run, the 1128, that I think reflects the route Soph used to run. As I think he gave his route to Soph, basically, is like, here, run this. So we'll do that, and then we'll be one run better off, prepared for you know, a better attempt on Wednesday. So thanks for hanging. I'm out of here. Take care, guys.